all hurry-coming. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Ricky_Bobby47. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Wet all hurry-coming. Said. We all here. At Ricky_Bobby47. Said. Ow. At Peachy2. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Peachy2. Said. Broken heart, black heart, broken heart, black heart, broken heart, black heart, broken heart, black heart, broken heart, ow. At Ricky_Bobby47. Said. Hit the like on the way to your seat.
Welcome to the internet, where we are, rumors start traveling through things they said. Every line, propaganda shoved into your face. Every time, fake news tries to spread right through your veins.
I do not believe it. Give me one good reason. All the sheep that I talk to still can read the room. You can say what you want to, but the walls will be there too.
Welcome to the internet, we're living in a meme. Digital avatars, hide behind the screens. You could see it in your mansions. We got demons in the comment section, screaming for redemption, 'cause they don't get enough attention.
At Peachy2. Said. Rip OT loudly crying face. At Snake a River Sturgeon Slayer. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Snake a River Sturgeon Slayer. Said. Ow.
Just need the time and place to come through. Send me your location, let's ride the vibrations. I don't need nothing else but you. At times I wonder why I fool with you, but this is new to me. This is new to you. Initially, I didn't wanna fall.
At Peachy2. Said.
Let's
Let's ride it through you.
Take advantage, don't leave my heart damaged. To understand that things go a little bit better when you plan it. Oh, so won't you see?
At We All Here.
Your
Said.
location, let's
Yo, what's
focus on
good?
communicating, 'cause I just need the time and place to come through. Send me your location, let's ride the vibrations. I don't need nothing else but you.
At Dragonfly7211. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Dragonfly7211. Said. Hot beverage dragon.
What's the move and I got you. I'm only acting like this 'cause I like you. Just give me the vibe to slide in. Oh, I might make you mine by the night then. Ship me your location, let's focus on communicating, 'cause I just need the time and place to come through. Send me your location, let's ride the vibrations. I don't need nothing else but you. Ride, 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 come and vibe with me tonight. I don't need nothing else.
At RJ005L8B. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At RJ005L8B. Said, we all hear our purple heart owl. At Dragonfly7211. Said, underscore Owlswin.
No, I don't need nothing else but you.
Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing all the time. But baby, you on my mind, and I don't know why, but the feeling is fine. Can't you see, honey, you are for me? Oh, we were meant to be. Dancing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright, holding you until the sunrise, sleeping until the midnight. Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what brings out you. Dancing's what lifts my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what brings out you. Dancing's what lifts my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Every time when I look in your eyes, I smile with pride, happy that you're mine. Joy and love, your love is true, I know. You are the best thing that has happened to me. Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what brings out you. Dancing's what lifts my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what brings out you. Dancing's what lifts my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing. Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what brings out you. Dancing's what lifts my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what brings out you. Dancing's what lifts my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what brings out you. Dancing's what lifts my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what brings out you. Dancing's what lifts my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole.
At Dragonfly7211. Said. Woman dancing medium light skin tone mirror ball. Woman dancing medium light skin tone mirror ball. At PG2. Said. Oh snap. At Ella Petty. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Ella Petty. Said. Good morning everyone. GM Skelly pink heart pink heart pink heart. At PG2. Said. Volume up.
For sale. Oh well. The page is out of print. We are not permanent. Temporary. Same old story. What if I say I'm not like the others? What if I say I'm not just another one in your place? You're the pretender. What if I say that I'll never surrender? What if I say I'm not like the others? What if I say I'm not just another one in your
At Why Ask Me Anything. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Why Ask Me Anything. Said. Everything I type disappear. At PG2. Said. Face blue smiling. At Why Ask Me Anything. Said. Looks like I missed things.
What's right, I'm the enemy. I'm the hand that'll take you down and you to your knees. So who are you? Yeah, who are you?
At Boston Girl Bridget. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Boston Girl Bridget. Said. Face blowing a kiss waving hand waving hand waving hand. At PG2. Said. Hi Bridget. At Angels Don't Fall. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Angels Don't Fall. Said. Person Kirkers waving. At Boston Girl Bridget. Said. Hello waving hand I'll be I'm listening grimacing face. At Dragonfly7211. Said. Make sure you're in all messages Rick.
Yeah. What up? This is Dr. Dre. The party's going on. Thank God it's Friday. Keep the heads ringing. Keep the heads ringing.
At Angels Don't Fall. Said. 7 a.m. in SoCal.
That's right.
your body down. No time to funk around, 'cause we gon'
Funk you right on up, so get up, get a
At
move
PG2.
on, and get your groove
Sid.
on. It's the DR, the
Booyakasha.
spectacular. In a party, I go for your neck, so call
At
me
Angels
Blackula.
Don't Fall.
As I drain a nigga's
Sid.
jugular vein and
It's Monday.
maintain the leave blood stain, so don't complain, just chill. Listen to the beats I spill, keeping it real enables me to make another meal. Still, niggas run up and try to kill it will, but get popped like a pimple. So call me Clearasil, I wipe niggas off the face of the earth since birth. I've been a bad nigga, now let me tell you what I'm worth. More than a stealth bomber, I cause drama, the enforcer. Music floats like a flying saucer or a 747 jet. Never forget, I'm that nigga that keeps the whole panties wet. The mic gets smoked once you hit a beat kick with grooves so funky, they come with a speed stick. So check the flavor that I'm bringing, the motherfucking DRE.
Shut up. Let's go, dude. Hey, man, what's up?
At Dragonfly7211. Said. 10 o'clock EST.
Tell me that I'll never be set free, but I'm a parasite. Creep and crawl, I step into the night. 2 pints of booze. Tell me, are you a bad fish too? Are you a bad fish too? Ain't got no money to spend.
At Angels Don't Fall. Said. Bad fish sign of the horn's light skin tone.
Lord knows I'm weak. Won't somebody get me out of this reach?
At PG2.
Baby, you're
Said.
big
Tropical fish.
grab the reef when all the diving fails. I swim, but I wish I'd never learned.
At Angels Don't Fall.
Water's too
Said.
polluted with
Have you ever heard the full Raleigh Theodore?
dive deep
At Angels Don't Fall.
overhead.
Said. Sakers.
Grab the reef underneath my bed. Underneath my bed, but ain't got no quarrels with God.
We took this trip to Garden Grove. Smelled like a blue dog inside the van. Oh yeah. This ain't no funky reggae party. $5 at the door. It gets so real sometimes. Who wrote my rhyme? I've got the microwave, got the VCR. I got the deuce in the trunk of my car. Oh yeah, if you only knew all the love that I found. It's hard to keep my soul off the ground. You're a fool, don't fuck around with my dog. All that I can see I steal. I fill up my garage. 'Cause in my mind, music from Jamaica, all the love that I found. Pull over, there's a reason why my soul's unsound. It's you, it's that shit stuck under my shoe. It's that smell inside the van. It's my bed sheet covered with sand. Sitting through a shitty band, getting dog shit on my hands. Getting hassled by the man. Waking
What up, Angels on Fall? What up, Dragonfly? What up, Boston Will Bridget? What up, Ella Kalula? What up, RJ? What up, Snake River Catfish Slayer? What up, Ricky Bobby?
Eating without making a sound. Picking my dog up by the pound. Living in a tweaker pad. Getting yelled at by my dad. Saying I'm happy when I'm not. Finding roaches in the pot. Oh, all
What up,
these
Rick the
things
Scuba?
I do.
At Dragonfly7211 said, sign of the horns medium light skin tone.
Hey, baby. Yeah, when I first saw that bikini top on her, she's popping right out of the South Georgia water. Thought, oh, good Lord, she had them long tan legs, couldn't help myself, so I walked up and said, well, baby, you a song, you make me wanna roll my windows down and cruise down a back road, blowing stop signs through the middle every little farm town with you in this brand new Chevy with a lift kit. Would look a hell of a lot better with you up in it. So baby, you a song, you make me wanna roll my windows down and cruise. Yeah, she was sipping on Southern and singing Marshall Tucker.
Bringing
We
back
were falling in love in
2015.
the sweetheart of summer. She hopped right up into the cab of my truck and said, fire it up, let's go get this thing stuck. Baby, you a song, you make me wanna roll my windows down and cruise down a back road, blowing stop signs through the middle every little farm town with you.
This brand new.
She had long hair and a short miniskirt. I just got on stage dripping, pouring with sweat. I was walking through the crowd, and guess who I met? I whispered in her ear, come to the picture booth so I can ask you some questions to see if you're 100 proof. I asked her name, she said blah blah blah. She had 9-10 pants and a very big bra. I took a couple of flicks and she was enthused. I said, how do you like the show? She said I was very amused. I started throwing bass, she started throwing back mid-range. But when I sprung the question, she acted kinda strange. Because when I asked, do you have a man? She tried to pretend. She said, no I don't, I only have a friend. Come on, I'm not even going for it. This is what I'm going to sing.
You got what I need, but you say you just a friend, and you say you just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need, but you say
At Dragonfly7211 said, fire 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 fire. At Peachy2 said, oh BBYUUUUU.
So I took blah blah's word for it. At this time, I thought just having a friend couldn't be no crime. Cause I have friends, and that's a fact, like Agnes, Agatha, Jermaine, and Jack.
Let me tell ya. And it's a word that man can eat at all. When things are big, that should be small.
All right, it's about
Can
that
tell
time scale.
what
Let's get
magic
into
spells
it.
we'll be doing for us. And I'm giving all my love to this world. Only
that's
to
out.
be told, I can't see, I can't breathe. No, my will will be. And nothing's gonna change the way we live. Cause we can always take but never give. And never things are changing for the worse. See, wow, it's a crazy world we're living in. And I just can't see that half of us immersed in sin is all we have to give these futures made of virtual insanity. Now always seem to be governed by this love we have for years.
At Boston Girl Bridget said, on Skelly UU. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At Peachy2 said, Jamaruki.
If I could slip the secret ties of earth the man has made. And now every mother can choose a color of her child. That's not nature's way.
At Peachy2 said, this was a great video. At Boston Girl Bridget said, happy belated Father's Day Skelly, I hope you had a great day yesterday, face blowing a kiss.
Let's go.
If you wanna be my lover, You gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you want.
We're gonna try to be positive today, people. I had a good weekend. We're gonna be positive today, all right?
Get it. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna zig a zig. If you want my future, forget my past.
Forget the
If you
past.
wanna get with me, better make it
At
fast.
PG2.
Dude, no,
Said.
no, shut up. Shut up.
JFC lost me.
No. Fucking listen to me real quick. This is the ultimate lolcow song. Like, when you watch the video, they're all acting retarded as they're running in, fucking with people and being obnoxious. And then they get inside and then just listen to the lyrics.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna zig a zig. If you want my future, forget my past.
Get the path.
If you wanna get with me, better make it fast.
Get with me, make it fast.
Now don't go wasting my precious time. Get your act together, we could be just fine. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really
PG2.
want. So tell me what you want,
Said.
what you really, really want.
Rolling on the floor laughing he's okay, good point. At Boston Girl Bridget.
If you wanna be my lover, you gotta
Well,
get
here's
with
the
my
story from A
friends.
to Z. You wanna get with me, y'all have to go through my friend Skelly grimacing face, thumbs up, rolling on the floor laughing.
You have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that
Fuck you. I'll take it there. I'll hit you with this, Boston Girl Bridget. If you want to take it there, I'll hit you with this. I'll hit you with the bop. How about that, bitch? Take that. Checkmate.
At PG2. Said. BGB ha. At PG2. Said. OMG grinning squinting face. At Poppy Tender 7571. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Poppy Tender 7571. Said. This is Bridget's favorite.
I know it is. Remember when Orlando Brown did this about Raven Simone?
At Boston Girl Bridget. Said. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, raising hands. Hey, I opened a pack of new kids cards from 89 yesterday. My son got me for my birthday. At Poppy Tender 7571. Said.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. This is
Seagull
Boy
rolling
Scouts
down
and
the
Guys.
Boston
We are live on
streets.
We Out Here in TV. I
At
need everybody
Dragonfly
to do me a favor, hit
7211.
that fucking like button.
Said.
Drop some emojis in the chat.
OMFG,
Let
not
me
the
see
boy
those
buff
names.
man. At Boston Girl Bridget. Said. Poppy, you know me oh so well, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, face blowing a kiss. At Boston Girl Bridget. Said. Pop, yes I do. At PG2. Said. Heart with ribbon, heart with ribbon, heart with ribbon, heart with ribbon, heart with ribbon. At Snake River Sturgeon Slayer. Said. Ow 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 pile up poo 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 pile up poo. At Poppy Tender 7571. Said. Ow 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 ow. At Boston Girl Bridget. Said. Dragon, the only boy band I was into was New Kids on the Block, grimacing face, woman shrugging, rolling on the
Shout out
floor
to everybody in
laughing.
the chat. Hit that like button.
At Empathy Life. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At PG2. Said. Life never ends, here we go again. At Empathy Life. Said. Ow 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 ow. At Dragonfly 7211. Said. I can't stand boy bands. At Dragonfly 7211. Said. Bridget, I forgive you baby girl smiling face with hearts. At Pacman 1997. Welcome thanks for riding with us. At Pacman 1997. Said. Busta Busta Busta. At Poppy Tender 7571. Said. At Boston Girl Bridget. Said. Rolling on the floor laughing thank you. I don't know how I would move on. At OMLOL G40.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. This your boy Skill to the God, and we are live on We Out Here TV. What up to everybody, man? I hope everybody had a great Father's Day weekend. It was a chill one for me. I took the whole weekend off. I think I think Friday night we jumped on Fortnite for a little bit. Good time. Oh yes, yeah, hell yeah, we dominated. But we went to bed early, man. But fucking still, I woke up on Saturday and I didn't do nothing. I just laid around. But with that being said, what do you have planned? And what do you mean you don't like boy bands? Come on now. Sure is a shame.
All the loneliness has always been
For you,
a friend
Pepin.
of mine. I'm leaving my life in your hands. People say I'm crazy and that I am blind, risking it all in a glance. And how you got me blind is still a mystery. I can't get you out of my head. Don't care what is written in your history, as long as you're here with me. I don't care who you are, where you're from, what you did, as long as you love me. Who you are, where you're from, don't care what you did, as long as you love me. Every little thing that you have said and done feels like it's deep within me. Doesn't really matter if you're on the run. It seems like we're meant to be. I don't care who you are, where you're from.
Calm down. Kill the music. Alright guys, we're gonna start off a little soft this morning and cover a little bit of mainstream shit. There's a couple things I've noticed, man. And somebody definitely wanted me to talk about the fucking Jelly Roll shit. I don't want to, man. It's weird that they're splitting up. You know, she just did an interview. What Jelly Roll and what is it, the Dumb Blonde or whatever? What they're doing is they're breaking up, and they're doing it like Will Smith and his wife did, where they're going to talk about their relationship issues, and they're going to talk about becoming famous, and then they're going to have a baby, but it's going to be like a surrogate baby. It's fucking weird. But what was even weirder than that, this shit popped in my algorithm the other day, and I recognized this lady, but I couldn't fully remember who it was. And out of all people, it was fucking Ryan Toy Reviews fucking mom. Remember, like, anybody that has kids or anybody that was on YouTube, you've seen Ryan Toy Reviews, man. This kid is a fucking multi-millionaire. And if you guys have seen some of the documentaries that have came out over the last couple of years, you see how they've just been destroying this kid's life. They had another kid, and they're milking that kid for content and everything. But, you know, Ryan Toy Reviews, the numbers have dropped. You know, Ryan's not doing stuff anymore. He's doing other things. the FBI actually got involved because, with child labor laws and all that shit and everything, it was creating a weird situation. So they've been haven't been able to put out as much shit as they wanted to. But hold on, where's it at? Oh, is it another one? All right, here we go. And let's bring this into this. There we go. Bam. Does that pop up? There we go. Sorry, I'm running a little bit. Fucking A. No, I got like 3 internets open. I was playing music earlier and I just fucked myself up. All right, and exit out of that one. Bam, I think I got it. Did he do it? Yes, he did. All right, cool. All right, well, let's look at this real quick so we can jump onto the next shit. But, since, she got divorced, right? So now, the mom and dad are separated. Here's some of the content that the mom and dad did together without their kids in it, so there's no children. This is just the mom and the dad. And they were going around, they lived in Hawaii for a little bit. They were going around getting some of the most luxurious Airbnbs and just having their kids film fucking content 24/7. But let's watch it for a second.
Boom, da-da-da-da-da, boom, you go ta-da-da, ta-da-da-da, hey, then break, da-da-da-da-da. That's it. Let's do it correct this time. You go boom.
I'm thirsty. Refresh.
Yeah. It's funny because she does the toy reviews and all that stuff with her child, but she was arrested for shoplifting beforehand. And then when she got put on probation, she violated her probation, and I think she had to do 30 days in jail. No, I don't think it was a year.
Hey, I'm on vacation every single day.
Please remove all stress from my husband's life.
Much better.
Please remove all stress from my husband's life.
Much better.
Please remove all stress from my husband's life.
Okay, so this filter is supposed to show how far away is my soulmate, okay? So my husband...
You don't have one.
What? No!
What? Why are you pushing me? Hey.
I don't have...
And that's funny because they end up getting divorced. She dyes her hair and then starts trying to do content on her own, which is awkward as it is. Here we go.
Major freaking news, we can all rest. Ultra Beauty World finally released their official ticket date right there. We can all enjoy a Christmas break and not have to worry, so set your alarm because we don't know what time it's going to launch, and it's going to be war this year to get these tickets. So excited, share it to all your friends, family, or whatever because this is the official day, baby. Major freaking news, we can all rest. Ultra Beauty World finally released their official ticket date right there. We can all enjoy a Christmas break and not have to
I can't explain. I got a feeling that I can't wait. Just a feeling that I want it behind because it's something that it's on my mind. I guess it goes like na 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 na.
No, it's like this. Imagine having children and then just cashing out your whole family. Like, this is like Kate plus 8. Remember, like, how the dad went wild and all that? Because, yeah, you have to think, they have their kids, then their kids are on set or doing filming all day, then they come home and they have nannies that take care of their kids. As much money as they make, like, you think Angelina Jolie and fucking Brad Pitt or whatever were fucking had their kids, No, they had like 8 kids. They just sat at home at the mansion while they traveled around the world shooting movies.
Part 1 of me going to Coachella for the first time. So I booked a very last minute, like 1 week away. Ah!
Now the Coachella thing's even wild, because I was watching it, how much money some of the people spent there. Like, I mean, if you wanted to go see Justin Bieber sing with a hologram and watch YouTube videos and play piano, ain't hating on Justin, but like it wasn't worth, you know, fucking $50,000 to go to a fucking concert.
Apparently I stopped recording. As I was saying, I booked like 1 week away from the actual Coachella date, and the only place that was available
How old is she? At least fucking, she's between 40 and 45.
was like this sketchy motel that I'm in. Wondering why it wasn't booked out. I know it's expensive, but I'm kind of worried. So let me show you the room. So far it looks good, but you know, the reviews is like a lot of 1 stars because they say like the sheets aren't washed, there's like blood stain, there's mold in the bathroom. Okay, here's the bathroom. It doesn't look that bad, right? Oh, I mean, there's this, but that's the thing to worry about, is it? It's getting dark now. I'm getting ready to go to Medicube's pool party. So I misunderstood. I thought since it's a party at the pool, it'd be more like a beachy themed vibe. But no, it's actually cocktail. So my bad. But they are launching their brand new product. This is not a sponsored video. This is their first ever.
I know, like, you know, we have all these apps and we got these smart TVs and all that shit, right? So, like, when you sit down, you got Paramount and fucking Hulu and Netflix and, you know, Prime and all the things, right? You got all the things. But you have live TV mode. And I love live TV mode because it has a channel and it pretty much is just a marathon of like a favorite show you used to watch. Like you put on fucking Storage Wars, fucking Cops or like whatever. What was that? I was just watching Alaskan Troopers out there earlier.
Deodorant. It has a smell of vanilla and pistachio. Not only does it smell so good, and the reason why this deodorant is so unique because it has turmeric and kojic acid.
Man, she's hustling. I want to know. Hold on, I'm gonna have to ask to figure this out real quick. I need to figure out. So, Ryan Toy Reviews parents got divorced. Who won most of the money in the divorce? Alright, it says that they are not divorced, but they are keeping their relationship together, but they remain separated most of the time. So I guess they just come together for the family image, but like, she's a like, how much is their fucking house? I'm not going to sit here and Google everything about them, but like, they live in like a fucking $40 million house.
Built in. Gonna help a brighten the underarm at the same time, so let's go. So much fun. There's a highlight reel in my last video if you want to check it out. I'm home and I'm tired. So that was day 0. So tomorrow, let's
what up, Dragonflies? What up,
mind the mess.
Pac-Man?
I was rushing
up,
to get
Lady
out of here, but yeah, hopefully I'm safe tonight.
Yeah, that is that's crazy, man. Yeah, she has a wild page. Yeah, I want to see where she goes in the future, man. Because you know, once she can't rely, because she was one of those creators, you know, like, you know, most parents like sit in the background, they film their children opening a toy, they edit or whatever. But she always had to make every fucking episode about her, everything, just like everything, like, you know, even during his interview, when he did a sit-down interview with the news, she kept interrupting. Yeah. All right, bam. Yeah. Oh, on to the next one. All right. I got you, Pippin. Hustling, man.
They said that I came up true. Appreciate the love too, but it's my day once for life. It's my day once. I stay with the same crew. If I pull up, they come too. Me and my day once for life. It's my day once when my day's done. Money and fame didn't change none. Ain't day one, don't say none. Just look how far we came, son. I'm with the same gang I was playing hockey with. Now I got a Stanley Cup ring, lightning on my fist. I could never switch, never snitch, never be a bitch. Started singing country when I noticed I was big and rich. I love my clique, all this shit. Solo cups, I make them flip. Pour it up and take a sip. Here's a toast to my day one. They said that I came up true. Appreciate the love too. But it's my day once for life. It's my day once. I stay with the same crew. If I pull up, they come too. Me and my day once for life. It's my day once. That's my squad, baby, not my entourage, baby. Let them borrow any whip in my garage, baby. Got a problem, we gon' pull up camouflage. And if I'm hunting birds, no, I always bring my dog. Straight mobbing, ride or die, we skirt till the coffin. Keep it squeaky clean, keep flossing. Smiling cheek to cheek, Walton Goggins. I'm straight mobbing to my day one. Looks like we made it. Shout out all the folks that hate it. Might have took the long way, but look how far I came with my gang. They said that I came up.
My apologies. So, let me explain myself real quick. I had some shit that I want to cover, and it's this crazy ass bitch. She's a new locale. She's an Instagram locale. But when I posted the links, I fucked up and I posted them individually. So every single time I'm trying to set it up, I'm going to have to open up like 9 different internet pages. I'm going to have to put it together in a playlist. So I'm going to have to come back to it later. But let's talk about VP before we get into the next shit. And then, yeah. I know we got the Just Gen stuff. It's coming up. Slowly but surely. I'm a little rusty. I had the weekend off. Calm down, Pimpin'.
You guys know one thing? As I love Janny. I love Imagine Being a Janny. Oh, my name is Imagine Being a Janny. Ah! Shut the fuck up.
KP died for drinking in public.
Feminine. My tits are fun. And they're fun when they get played with. It's long. My ass is gigantic, but it's, we're not even deep. Just like it is what it is. But, hold on. No, Edward, stop. Yeah, I see that. Hi. Hey. Oh, wait, hold on a second, please. Should I?
Yep, mute and black dot screen any potential dot content.
Oh, hello, folks. Oh, God. Well, you guys killed that for the night. See what happens when I try to go IRL? This is why I don't go IRL. You are single-handedly killing IRL by harassing streamers when they literally are just trying to not drink in their own car. My bad. Yikes. Hi. Oh, yeah, fine. Hold on. I should black this just because I don't want to invite anything. No, I'm not stupid because I know it would have been... People know where I'm at, babe. They would have called where I was in the car and it would have been 10 times worse. So I chose the most responsible path I was access to. So unless you guys donate, I can't really go out at all. And it's not so I can spend the money on anything but drinks. But they told me I have to go to bars to drink, so it's fine.
And shout out to Angels Don't Fall. I got you. For some reason, I just missed your email. And when I was recycling back through the emails for the giveaway, I got you. I got it free. I'm going to fill it out later today, and I'll have that mailed out.
And they don't know, I can't tell you guys what I do know, but they don't know what they're supposed to know. So that was not a good set of officers tonight for this. Well, they listened, but that's part of why I'm fine right now. But still, they should have known some things. It's annoying. Why would I fucking drive WW? I'm literally gonna go lay down unless you guys... I'm not going anywhere tonight. This is where I sleep. Are you serious?
That seems odd to not say. Is she staying somewhere?
Are you serious? Like, what are you telling me to do? I went to sleep. Why do you feel... Where's the conversation about driving? It's obnoxious. You haven't figured out what the fuck is going on yet? You're kind of dumb. Oh, I gotta use this. Hold on a second. Oh, why won't I be scared to use Chris? I'm gonna be harassed if I try to relax and don't do it irresponsibly, simply because it's in public.
And this this coming is that she traveling county to dot county trying to get Nick caught up.
They don't know what's already been started in this town, or Jolly. So that was unfortunate, but they'll know by tomorrow, and I'm not telling you why.
Interesting.
This channel does not promote or encourage any illegal activities. All content provided by this channel is...
Now, I have a question. Who has seen Vegan's glory hole video? You know, it's weird, you know, with technology and, you know, like what we say, I swear, you know, it goes straight on to, you know, our phones and whatever and gets thrown in our algorithm. I had an interview pop up for glory hole shit. Check this out, because it reminded me of Vegan Patriot.
So when we were trying to think of something different, and he mentioned glory hole, I was like, I've never tried that before. That sounds so interesting. Like, I want...
So let's learn about glory holes from a professional. All right?
So basically, I left home, and he was living out. He helped me pack my stuff. I'm 31 now, about to be 32.
So you transitioned out of sex, you work in the streets, into something very unusual.
Yes, the glory hole. I do glory hole events, swinger lifestyle, sex parties, bangs.
Tell me what the glory hole thing is all about.
Well, the glory hole is...
I don't really know much about this.
No?
This world.
It's okay, because that's my favorite. I love newbies. There's a lot of guys that don't know about this experience. It's when... can I just show you first, actually?
Oh, sure.
What do you mean, show him? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
This is my little portable glory hole.
Oh.
So, if you see the hole on the bottom right there, the guys are going to be on this side.
Is that a hole with electrical tape in it? It's like she got like a moving blanket, cut a hole in it, and then tried to build like a backing. Like, you can't properly sanitize that. Like, even like, you know, if fucking somebody was interested, there's sanitation shit, you know?
What is them? Is that an emblem at the top?
It's a heart. It's just something where I was like, I wanted them to not just look like something blank.
Oh, she put a heart on it, you know, so, you know, they could have something cool to look at.
As something blank.
And then if you raise it up, we can see there's a hole.
Yeah, there's a hole.
A little higher up, please. There we go.
Yep.
Damn. That is a whole, that is a whole ass fucking, yeah. Chris Hansen, where are you at, Pimpin'? Do you know anything about this?
And then
and don't tell me that men
they'll stick their dick in the hole. Yeah.
And you're on the other side of the curtain.
And I'm on the other side of the curtain.
They don't see who you are.
There's the hole. Look at it.
No, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's just depending on how big the event is. If I'm just doing like one-on-ones, then I'll answer the door. But I do events. My partner usually handles the door because it's an event. So
you use this over the doorway or whatever?
No, this actually, so the way I have it set up is usually in the bathroom doorway. So that way they can be...
No, because I found this interesting because this is very educational. So, like, listen. So she's talking about, like, he's like, how do you have it set up in the doorway or whatever? He's like, and she's like, well, I used to have it, like, you know, where I was in the bathroom and I'd have it over the door and I could do my business and, like, the men are lined up outside. But, you know, men get really uncomfortable getting stared at and, like, you know... I mean, I could understand you got your pants down around your ankles, you got your dick in a hole, and you're looking over your shoulder, you know. It's a weird position to be in, but I'm just saying, you know, she does explain it, like, so then she flipped it around where the guys go in the bathroom, and then all the other guys get to watch her do her stuff. You know, and then she talks about how there was an Airbnb where the upstairs was the glory hole business, and then downstairs was, you know, where you could mingle. Because, like, imagine just, like, going to a party where everybody's going to get a blowjob, you know, everybody's happy. You know, you're fucking, hopefully, like, there's the olives with, like, you know, the toothpick in it. You know, that'd be kind of cool. Snacks.
They won't be worried about anyone behind them. Because guys get nervous, really nervous. And at first I was having it where I was in the bathroom. But then it was like, okay, well, everyone's staring at the guy. Like, this isn't fun. And so I said, okay, well, let's turn it around.
That's wild. He's sitting here doing a full interview with her. She shows up looking like this with her coochie hanging out, dog.
So we put him in there. Now everyone can watch me do what I do on the other side. So it's more fun. It's more interesting.
Is this your idea, or is this something that?
No. Yeah. Well, the glory hole was my partner's idea, because I started doing events with him.
I've heard the term glory hole.
Yeah, and so when we were trying to think of something different, and he mentioned glory hole, I was like, I've never tried that.
No, because I seen that. I can't remember. It was a clip, or like it was like a porn blooper or something. But it was no, I think it was on Cinemax at night or whatever. Remember that show that used to come on, Real Sex and like Real Talk? Like I'm talking about, before internet porn was popular. Like you had like Cinemax at night, you had Showtime, you had HBO. But like that, you could go on there. Like they had like, I think one of them was called Bikini Airline. Remember Bikini Airline? No, but like it was all the softcore porn stuff, right? And like, you could go on there, or the shit came on like around 11 o'clock. There was so many times, like, as a family, like we would go out to eat at a restaurant, come home. Like we left watching Ninja Turtles on fucking Cinemax. And you can fuck around and walk in on like softcore porn blaring on your TV. Like it was fucking everywhere. Skinamax, yeah, I'm telling you, Skinamax. It's it's fucking just rubbing each other dry.
Before, that sounds so interesting. Like I want to try it.
But there was a show on there. What was it called? Well, it's the place where Lamont Odom OD'd. The Kitty Ranch or the Cat House or the Cat Ranch, or what was it, the Kitty Ranch or whatever, that fucking legal whorehouse outside of Vegas or Reno or wherever it is. But anyways, they had it where one of those women, or was a porn star, was in a room, right? And all these guys were like interested in the porn career, and they were just like getting to meet like a porn star and all this. And like all the guys are sitting there, and they're like, she's like, all right, she's like, you know what? She's like, I would perform a blowjob on one of you guys, but I don't think anybody's ready. And everybody laughs, and then one of the guys makes like a snarky comment. She's like, what's up, big guy? She's like, are you ready? And he's like, yeah, I'll tear that ass up. And she's like, well, come up here and drop it. And the guy, and I mean, this is not scripted or anything. He goes up there and fucking gets up on stage. It's not a stage, it's a platform in like a small like meeting room. It's like a conference room. But he goes up there and pulls out his thing, and he couldn't get hard. Because she said, you need to get in full salute and you can, and I'll touch it. He couldn't get hard. It's just the factor of, you think you're the tough guy, and then you look over your shoulder to all those dudes. It's the same thing like, remember Vitaly? When Vitaly, the fucking dumbass streamer that did like, the zombie racist streams, and he was just locked up in like the Philippines for like a year. He tried to do Bang Bros, and he got onto the Bang Bro bus, and the girl started sucking him off first, and he couldn't get hard, so she started sucking off the other guy. Then the other guy's like banging the shit out of her while she's like trying to suck him off soft. And he eventually just has to sit in the corner playing with the soft wiener while this other dude's like banging the shit out of her. The humiliation. The humiliation, Pippin. I know. Oh, here comes in Barry Hot as soon as we're getting weird. Okay.
Right. And so first I tried it with him. We made a whole content video of it, and it was fun. I had a blast. And so we set up the event, and it was a success. It was really.
How many guys will you have in one night?
The most I had was probably 12 guys. 12 guys. It was like in like a 4-hour time span.
12 guys in 4 hours. How many did Vegan Patriot have? Was it 5 guys? Was it 5 or 4? I saw like a 2-minute video and I watched it one time. I never went back to. No, I lied. I screenshotted it and made it look like she was eating a burrito one time. I did do that.
I think we were traveling at this time in San Jose, and there was one guy. So I provide drinks, food, alcohol, so everyone's comfortable because I don't service everyone at one time, right? So like when San Jose, it was in a town.
Does anybody know who Mike Busey is? He's Gary Busey's nephew, but like they don't affiliate with each other, right? But he went to college. He was like successful in like business, but he was like a big fat guy. But he ended up moving to Florida, tattooed his whole body, painted wieners all over his house, started getting a freak show to live with them, and he created a Snapchat back when Snapchat first came out. And he was one of the most famous private Snapchatters where you could like buy a subscription and all that, and you could like join. And he would have crazy shit go on, like he had like a wait list, like he started off in an apartment, then he moved to a house, and then he started calling it the Sausage Castle. Then he had Sausage Castle 2 and then 3, and then somebody arsoned his house. So then he had, a bunch of music videos were filmed at his house too. Then he bought a mansion that was on a wine field, and he converted the wine field to camping and just RVs and monster trucks and all kinds of fucking wild shit out there. I could show you, but I don't want to take away from this video. But what I'm trying to say is on his Snapchat back before shit got a little bit censored, like he had like a dude banged a drunk girl while she was on her period, and it looked like a murder scene, and they were like out in the woods because they were like trying to hide from everybody. They were at a hotel room. They were literally at a hotel room, and there's this famous woman that does like bukkakis, right? And she partnered up and with Mike Busey, and her husband was there. Her husband films the scenes, like he gets off on it, like he's a cuck and everything, right? So he films the scenes, and Mike Busey tweeted out to his private chat members on Snapchat, whoever wants to come get a free blowjob, come here and you can get one now, and tweeted out the hotel. So people were showing up, and then they ordered fucking Domino's, and then it took like 3 different delivery companies of delivering food before they could finally get one of the delivery drivers to agree to come in and get a blowjob as long as they blurred out his face. And I thought that shit was hilarious because they had all this uneaten food stacked up in the back from all the previous tries of trying to get people to come. So, they're doing all this for content. Yeah, Mike Busey went viral because he had a giant fucking festival. They were shooting guns in the air. It was a giant rock concert. And he had women on stage giving free blowjobs to all veterans. So veterans came from all over the state of Florida to this giant festival he had at his house, and all the veterans got blowjobs on the stage. God bless America.
Townhouse, so the glory hole was upstairs. And then everyone was mingling downstairs. I had one girl with me, but she was doing her own thing, like she was doing something else. But she mingled with everyone to help me entertain. And so my partner was tagging them in. So I was letting 3 guys come upstairs at a time. And tagging them in, so it was like a 15-minute time span. The last guy, he was really drunk. He got so drunk. When he got upstairs, he was being rude to the other guys. He cut one of the guys and made a whole big thing saying he was there the whole time when we all know he wasn't there. And it was a big turnout. I ended up ending the event early because of him. That was the only downfall to that was him. But it was just crazy on how he did not think he was drunk at all. He didn't. And the glory hole experience is like where
the guy doesn't know who you are.
I like no. Watch this. I like when he says glory hole and she licks her lips.
And the glory hole experience is like where the guy doesn't know who you are.
Yes.
His imagination can.
It's supposed to be imagination. Yes.
Listen, I don't trust it. I'm just saying, if I was a single, wild young man and I ended up at one of these parties, right? I would feel so scared. Just putting my dick through a fucking hole. Like, you're just putting your dick through a hole. You don't know what's on the other side. Now, the blanket, at least you kind of know, maybe. But not knowing, like, you don't know who could be on. It could be big, fat, sweaty Betty. It could be a dude. It could be anything behind that curtain. You don't know.
But sometimes it's hard to do that when the guys, like, some guys will try to peek because it's a curtain, so I'm trying to perfect.
Yes, they're trying to peek, and you're trying to perfect the mystery of it.
My glory hole now. So hopefully next time I see you, I'll have my new updated version.
Oh, your new updated version of the fucking moving blanket with electrical tape making a hole. That's just the prototype. It's not official yet, people. It's just the prototype.
It's going to be a next time.
Yes.
Okay. Do you think that the way the sex world is changing with OnlyFans and the internet and all that is just it becomes easier for women to make money?
Shout out to Dragonfly. Shout out to Pac-Man. Shout out to Empath Life. Shout out to Chill. Shout out to Carly. Shout out to Peachy. Shout out to Ella Tallulah. Shout out to Reality Nancy. I see you. What up, Barry Hot? What up, Snake River Catfish Slayer? What up, Dub? I see you, pimpin'. Bam, 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 bam.
But they're doing things that a lot of people don't approve of. But do you think those are good things for women and for society?
I honestly think that a lot of people in this world worry a lot about what other people do behind closed doors. And
I know, look, see, I agree with her. Like, you shouldn't judge somebody. Like if you're at work one day and you find out that somebody has an OnlyFans, like, subscribe to that bitch or mind your own motherfucking business. Like, you ain't gotta judge them for that. They got their little thing going on. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it's, Rachel Dolezal, had an OnlyFans and she left Spokane and she moved down to fucking Arizona and she started fingering her butt on OnlyFans and then being a kindergarten teacher. She was an assistant teacher, And yeah, she was, teaching the kids stuff. She was wonderful with the kids and all that. But listen, woman, you have big-ass fake fucking nails and you're fingering your butt at night and then going and, like, helping make the kids sandwiches and, like, holding their hands while you're walking them around the school and stuff. That's, no, I can't do it. That's different. Well, what if it's the girl at Subway making your sandwich? They're wearing plastic gloves. You know what? They're wearing plastic gloves. That's a little bit different.
And whatever that person's doing behind closed doors is their business. And if they're, if they want to create content on OnlyFans to make some money and do weird things, hey, I'm all for that. I'm no judgment. I don't judge. I'm all for if you are who you are, that's great. That makes me happy.
What kind of things have you learned about men from being a sex worker for so long?
I've learned how much guys really think with their dicks.
Well, I mean, I grew up in Everett, Washington. If anybody knows, it's a 20-minute drive from Everett to Seattle that's south. It's straight highway. In between the highway is, neighborhood, the strip neighborhood, and then the Puget Sound. So, like, that's Aurora Avenue that turns into Evergreen Highway that turns into Highway 99. But anyways, that's where all the hookers are at. As soon as you cross, past the Space Needle, you pull in. As soon as you hit Aurora, you see Marco Polo Inn where Kurt Cobain used to shoot up heroin. There's nothing but hookers from there all the way. I mean, 20 minutes. I'm talking like 24 miles. Just prostitutes on every side of the road. Like, you'll be at Home Depot loading up lumber, and hookers are walking through the parking lot. You're sitting there at McDonald's holding your kid's hand, waiting to get a cheeseburger in line, and a girl comes in a bikini or a G-string with a little purse, and she's in there refilling her fountain soda because she's been standing on the corner. When you stop at stoplights, you have to roll up your windows because the fucking hookers will lean into your car. Hey, daddy, you want a date? You know? Prostitution's horrible up here. And they just let it go. Like, you know, there's massage parlors all over the place here. And they have bars on the window with security cameras. And they're open 24/7. And then occasionally you'll see, like, the Asian girls smoking cigarettes out front. Like, it's terrible. It's terrible. But with all that being said, you know, you see the drug abuse. You see, you know, definitely the Asian girls and a lot of the girls in those massage parlors are being sex trafficked 100%. And it's disgusting. But with somebody's own free will to do OnlyFans, or, you know, they want to get freaky and, like, you know, host a party like this, you know, that would be cool. You know, there's going to probably be, like, a lot of, you know, stuff that you have to do, but, like, give her a damn business license. You know what I'm saying?
Can I say that? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but yes, prostitution should be legal, and yes, it is the most oldest profession in the world. But it also comes with all the negative side effects. It's just like, oh, they should legalize marijuana. Well, when they do legalize marijuana, it doesn't just, you know, make everything good. There's still going to be a bunch of negative side effects, you know. You know, now it's everywhere. Kids can get their hand on it. People DUIs, you know, it's just the market becomes oversaturated, diluted. It's just, and then same thing with prostitution. Once you legalize it, scamming, you know, it'll be a rush. It'll be like a fucking Raising Cane's being open. You know, there'll be a long line for everybody to get those fucking breasts and thighs. You know.
Yeah, really think with their dicks, because when I used to do end calls a lot, and when I was taking the phone calls, I would I make flyers, okay? Mm-hmm. So everything's on the flyer. The only thing isn't the price. That's the only.
She has glory hole party flyers. Now, I've told you guys about this in the past, and I'm trying to remember. It's called White Castle, or White Horse, or it's Great White Buffalo, or it's something like that, but it's a sex club. And what they do is they go around and they have stickers with a QR code on it. And they'll go around and they'll slap these stickers all over public places so people can scan the QR code on it. It leads them to a website where they click on a couple of things, and then eventually it'll give them a time and a date to come back and check, and then they'll get the address to go to, like, one of these big orgy parties. But it's like they have hundreds of stickers, and, like, they have all these underground fucking sex parties, and, like, I know they go on. It's fucking weird. You know, I can't do it because there's sex diseases. And well, number one, I'm married, and I just know I'm fucking terrified. Like, even if I did become single, like, I can't imagine being back on the market dating. You know, yeah, there's, you know, companionship, relationship, all that, but just like, I've been in the same relationship for 16 years. 16 years, guys. Yep. Mm-hmm. And it's just, I can't imagine, like, you know, that'd be scary. It's like playing, like, Russian roulette with your dick every night. You don't know what you're gonna get yourself into. And now you guys don't even go out and, like, meet each other and get to know each other. Like, I'm talking like an old man and shit. You guys just, like, swipe left on a fucking phone and then meet up within 2 days, and you guys fuck on the first night. Like, it's weird. You guys are crazy. Play the video of vegan with the little... I saw that, and I can't find it. You know, if somebody wants to drop it in the Discord, we'll check it out. But apparently vegan found like some short guy that may suffer from Down syndrome and has pretty much been milking him for the last couple of days to like buy her drinks and weed and food, and he like drives her around. And I guess he met her in the park, and the first time they met, she said she didn't show him on camera, but he was like grabbing on her, and she made like a big deal that, oh, he was grabbing my ass, he's such a pervert. And then when he was confronted with it later, it was something along the lines of like, oh, guys are just like that, he's cool. And yeah, I saw a little bit of it.
Only thing that you should be calling for.
And where do you distribute the flyers?
Telegram.
She distributes the flyers. Telegram. You lost respect. I understand that. Like, a lot of people lost respect for Soft White Underbelly after the big scandal that went on with
Everyone.
After the big scandal that went on. So pretty much, he found a woman on the street. He did an interview with her, and she was a prostitute, she was drug addicted, and she had a pimp. Her video went viral, and he put up a GoFundMe for her. She lives on Skid Row. He ended up getting thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. I'm not going to say it was under $10,000, and I'm not going to say it was over $50,000. But she got a shitload of money donated, and he agreed to help her out in portions. So she had horrible credit. She can't get an apartment. So he actually put an apartment, and I don't know if it was in his personal name or his company's name. And then he fully furnished the apartment for her, gave her food, but this is donator money and all that. And then he interviewed her like 3 more times. And then he went over there and she wasn't answering. And then then he talked to the landlord and found out that there was some guy staying there. And she was taking all this money and she was using it to buy drugs. And she was giving all the money to the fucking pimp, so thousands of dollars. And then he wanted to do an interview with her pimp. And he said, oh, well, you have to pay me. And he's like, well, dude, I could press charges on you. No, it was donations. And he was right. So, like, he turned around and paid the pimp to come in there and have her tell the story about how they fucking scammed him. And he's like a huge YouTube channel. It affected a lot of people, yeah. But you're like, well, Skelly, he does so much good for society. And that was, like, one bad incident. Like, I don't know, dude. The way that he connected with that girl and, out of all the people he talks to, he went over the hills for her, it was a lot.
Everyone come. Everyone come. Everyone go, bitch, I gotta kill them, gotta kill them all. Almost pencil up on mental, everyone go, bitch, I gotta know, hey, nigga, hey, Chris, now we gotta need a dog. Father has to cut his hair, now we gotta let it grow. Right up over 10K, bitch, I had to hand him money. Wait, boss, Cody, bitch, I had to hand it a million. No, it won't see. Think you need that win, let's go, niggas shook. You can't talk, couple more, ready, bummer.
No, he wasn't dating her. He was a girl that he found on the streets. He interviewed her. She went viral. He put up, because like anybody that he interviews, he splits the donations or he hooks them up, like he's a very generous guy. Like he's taken somebody off the street that is just drugs, sex trafficking, just all the worst situation. Like he literally set up his podcast station in the heart of fucking Skid Row. So every morning he goes and he parks his car in a parking garage, and then he has to walk because, people fuck up his car. He has to walk all through Skid Row and everybody knows him. And it's like, dude, they know, like, I'm surprised he hasn't got murdered or robbed yet. But he said everybody respects him because he shows love towards everybody. But, like, man, it's dangerous. Look, see, Janny knows. Like, that's the problem is, like, I I show people clips and stuff of something that has a huge, long, deep dive lore behind it, and I don't give people enough context, but like, it's not relevant towards what we're eventually talking about. And everybody knows when Skelly goes off into tangents, you can get me distracted, like it's squirrel, and then like I'm just gone, you know.
Physical, this can even care where more be a room. Live like I'm how room. Everyone goes, this I gotta kill, gotta kill. I don't feel all kissing like a rhythm, don't everyone goes. This I gotta win, I gotta know. Everyone goes.
Alright, Skelly, what's next for us? Let me look. Alright, we got the soft wire Ellenbody. Alright, what is this? OMG. Alright, listen. Alright, this is Jose's house. Alright, I want everybody to put respect on Jose. Like, Jose's creative. I don't know what kind of... This is Mexico, obviously. You know, I don't know. Watch.
¿Cómo andan? ¿Qué andan ya con la luz?
All that, I thought... judging by like everything blown up and destroyed, I was thinking it was fucking, you know, fucking Pakistan for a minute, but then they said, see? And I was like, oh, Spanish.
Ah, ¿lo vas a pasar por abajo? Ah, arre. 0-0, ¿cómo andan?
Look at this.
¿Qué dijo? Ya empezó el cosa a desmadrar todo. Kevin, ¿qué onda? ¿Cómo andan?
Boom, it's just...
Ah, ¿y ese aire quién se los trajo? Ajas.
This shit is like a little York, or is it called a York or a Yerk? You know, like, you know, what the hippies stay in and shit? Mm-hmm. Oh, this shit's hilarious. So, they clowning hard. This is Donald Trump versus Biden. And what this is, you know, these military, you know, I never wanted to join the military, never wanted to be a part of it. I deliberately got, not because of this reason, but like, even if I wanted to join the military, they wouldn't accept me for my tattoos. Like, you can't have tattoos past certain lengths in your hands and all that. And like, thankful, man. I'm not trying to be government property, and I'm not trying to be like anti, you know, in any of that. Like, I respect this country. I got a big American flag tattooed on my chest. I love America. Greatest country on earth. But these soldiers right here, nothing but respect to them. Somebody that's willing to dedicate large portions of their life to serve for our countries, to separate from their families, to go through all the abuse and, you know, and we see what happens to a lot of our veterans in the long run. Alcoholism, PTSD, you know, our fucking VAs can't help out all of them. It's sad. But right now, these gentlemen right here are receiving the biggest honors that they ever had in their life. You got Biden that has fucking, what is it, brain cancer or heart cancer or something. He's completely fucking senile. Sleepy Joe versus fucking Donald Trump on who can put the ribbon of honor around the neck the fastest. Let's go. Place your bets. Joe got a good hand. Trump staggering a little bit. Oh, Biden throws in a handshake. We ended at 12 seconds. Trump's still going. He's concentrating. Alright. Just doubled it. Alright. Give him a stapler or something, damn it. $50 seconds. Oh my God. Come on. Come on, Donald. Come on. Come on, Donald. I made this video a couple of months ago. But it's weird. Father's Day was yesterday. I shared it with you guys. Go ahead and check it out. Here's a fun fact that a lot of people don't know. Father's Day was actually invented here in Spokane by this lady, and this is the house she lived in. A lot of people pass it every day, even on Father's Day, and don't even know it all started here in good old Spokane. Here's a fun fact that a lot of people don't. Yep. Spokane is home of Father's Day. Yes, sir. Now, these channels are wild as fuck. He goes around and just supplies people with alcohol.
She gonna pop up in a black car. He got a dick soaked up with me.
What?
That black dude. He gonna like picking me up and touching me when I'm gangster.
No. Fuck out challenge, huh? You wanna make $40? Huh?
I got
You gotta drink 8 Buzz Balls.
All right, I got
8
Yeah, you think you can do it?
I can drink 3.
Eight Buzz Balls for $40. Pac-Man, do you think you could drink 8 Buzz Balls for $40?
Right now.
Nah, you gotta drink 8 of them.
No, look, 1, 2, 3. No. I can drink 3 of them right now, and you keep 2 in the box.
Nah, you gotta drink 8 to get the. You gotta drink 8 to get the 40 though.
All right, I got you.
All right. Let's see. You can do that. Throw it in the box. Get another one.
I got you.
Oh, that's easy work for you. You got that shit.
Tried these before.
You got that shit.
Are they good?
You got that shit.
That's 2.
You got that
Are
shit.
the Buzz Balls good?
That's sponsored by Buzz Balls. Women found it. Oh shit! There you go. There you go. It's a little more than that one.
I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna hold that one. Yeah, get that money. You got it. Oh, he got that shit. He got it. He got it. He got it. He got it.
Hold that one.
He got it.
Hold that one. I got it.
He got it.
I got it.
Okay. That's good. That one good. Here. You got 3 more though. I'll pass it to you. You got these 2 more. You almost got it, dog. Oh, let's go. Nah, don't spill it now. Come on now. You got it. Oh, you got that one. 2 more. Oh, real champ. Real go to rock champ. Hold on, a little more on that one. Hold on, a little more on that one.
I got it.
All right now. But you over drinking that crazy horse? Damn, I ain't even know you was at it. Goddamn.
I said take it slow. I know.
Shit.
He was already drinking some crazy horse malt liquor. You know, he was already fucked up. This guy is supposed to be standing there at the gas station with a hard hat on, waiting to get picked up by somebody so he can do like some scab labor or construction work. I don't know how he's going to do it with 8 Buzz Balls in his system.
I'm about to get you kill this. I got the 40 for you, dog. Right here.
I got you. My bad. Baby.
No, you good. You can do it.
My bad. I killed it. I got it.
There you go. You got it. Take your time. You got it. You got time.
$40. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, he did it. What I'm talking about.
Few moments later.
Your hair? What's wrong with your hair? You need to go to the hospital? You gonna be alright?
I got money, bro.
Yeah, you got money. You gonna be alright?
I'm fucking with you.
Bro, you gonna be alright or what?
Right, you asking what?
Oh shit. Hey man, you need me to call the ambulance? That's what I told him, just sit down. Oh, get up. This yours. Get up. This yours. Get up. Oh, you done got the shit in your eye now, man. Come on, we're gonna pick you up, dog. I'm gonna go get my phone, call the ambulance for this man.
She gonna pop up in a black car. He got a dick soaked up with me.
What?
This man was having a good day, man. That ain't worth $40, pimping. It's not pimping.
What? Let me see. You said it got 4 rounds or 5?
5 rounds.
Man, what the fuck? That pea shooter.
Yeah, the guy pulls out a pea shooter. That's kind of gangster, though. I would love one of these little mini pistols. One of these little mini pistols right here. That's gangster.
Shoot the other back, shoot.
You don't hear that motherfucker, do you?
Hell yeah. Bah. Oh, loud shoot the other.
What? Let me see. You said.
Come on.
Hey man, you want half of this? Oh shit. Hey, let me get one of them shot gummies, man. Dang, my man. Good looking, brother. Good looking, brother. Thank you. Runs. Oh my God. Watch me catch it up. Watch.
I know. I got a bunch of chicken wings waiting on me right now. What else you got for us, Skelly? All right, you see the man at the top of this bridge?
Go! Vas-y! Oui!
This man.
Go! Vas-y!
He fucking retarded now, bro.
Oui!
How you gonna do that in a fucking 3 feet of water, dog?
Go!
3 feet of water and this motherfucker just diving off. No, it gets worse. Hold on, I got a couple for you. Alright, not that one, this one. Dude, this little kid is so inspirational. He's like, fucking do it, baby. This little kid throws his board down there after this guy snaps his board. And he's like, dude, do it. Fucking beautiful. I love it. I love it. Alright, here's another one. Look, this one's wild.
Ok les gars! 3, 2, 1, c'est du...
Look at the rocks that he had to miss. When you're shitting water
Ok
for
les
3
gars!
weeks...
3, 2, 1, c'est du...
Alright, and I want to do one more thing before we get into the drama. I've had a crazy amount of people reach out to me about Oliver Tree dying. Like, people are reaching out to me like as if it was like a relative passed away and like I'm deeply mourning and all that. Like, Oliver Tree is in my top 5 favorite like music people ever, right? Oliver Tree was so much more than that. Like, scooters, like he just did, like three months ago he just did a backflip on a fucking motorcycle. He was at R. Willie's house in Australia. Like, I know so much about him. I've been watching fucking Oliver Tree since 2016, maybe like 2014. But this was his last concert he did before he passed away. And this was in Brazil. And you have to remember, Brazil, they don't speak English.
Main event. Welcome to the stage.
Yeah, I want to celebrate his life. I don't want to focus on the the helicopter crash and all that. Yes, you are 100% wrecked. So like the two helicopters from like that look like they hit each other immediately and go down, that's the real video. The one where it looks like somebody's wearing like a camera from the inside, that's actually from Australia, and that's from quite a few years ago. And that actually changed the whole flight laws of Australia. Because you know how Australia is. They have a mass shooting, guns are gone. You know, they have a helicopter crash, they're about to ban helicopters. But the problem is that this is where it all went wrong with Oliver Tree. Oliver Tree became an extreme fan of helicopters because he's traveling, like he might be performing in Brazil, but Rio de Janeiro is a huge fucking place. Like he might be performing at 3 different clubs and he needs to go somewhere. And instead of going through traffic and also being an American celebrity, like it's dangerous to go around Brazil. So he hired a helicopter, and you know, helicopters aren't cheap. It's anywhere from $3,000 to fucking $4,000 just for like a quick like 10-minute flight. Like he even says in one of his videos he paid $30,000 because you have to get runways, you have to get air clearance, you have to get the pilots. This is where he fucked up. He hired somebody on the low. They were cheap. They were using an old fucking helicopter that hadn't been maintenanced. It didn't meet regulations, and the guy that was flying wasn't fully trained. And he lifted up in a flying zone without reaching out, and somebody else that was a registered helicopter that was going on their normal path collided with them. And it's such a rare thing. Like, this is something that should randomly happen to somebody else, but just for it to happen to Oliver, it's weird. No, his legal first name is Oliver and his middle name is Tree. Like he was destined for greatness. Yeah, no, dude, he would come swinging in on a rope. He would ride scooters. He would do crazy, like, his whole fucking concert was a vibe. I never got to go to a concert because, like, he would only, he can't, there's nowhere big enough that he could play here. Like, he only plays in, like, Seattle, Portland. We'll do one more, and then we'll switch over, and we'll get weird with it. All right. No. My friends.
My name's Oliver Tree, and today I'm going to compete and risk it all against the #1 scooter rider in the entire world.
Fun fact a lot of people don't know about me is when I was 9 years old, my grandma bought me a Razor scooter. Now, all my friends were skateboarders, but I learned how to become really good on that fucking scooter. Through my connections at Zoomies, I ended up hooking up with one of my friends, and I got to participate in some Warp van tour where I could go out and do scooter demos. I broke both my ankles. I fucking fractured all. I fucked myself up. But yes, your boy Skelly was a scooter kid all the way up until like 25 years old. I can still rip on a fucking scooter. I have a couple of videos. I just promised my wife, like, you get to a point where, you know, you're 35 years old. I got money, but I don't got money like that. I can't fall down and fucking, you know, break my fucking elbow and then be out of work for fucking 6 weeks and have a surgery and all that. Like, I want to do it, but, like, your body can't handle it, man.
McDonald's, yeah. Did you get a Happy Meal? You alright, dude?
Watch the first cheeseburger
I'm
in
good.
space.
What have you been doing? I just had a kid, dude, 2 months ago. Really? Yeah. Crazy. Yeah.
Spill my drink, god damn it!
Oi! Yo! Hola! What's up, dude? What the fuck are you doing? Stop! Dude. Watch out for the car!
That's for you cheating last time!
I didn't cheat!
Yes, you did!
Where'd you even get Macca's?
What?
Macca's!
What's Macca's?
McDonald's?
Oh, McDonald's, yeah.
Did you get a Happy Meal? You alright, dude? I'm good. What have you been doing? I just had a kid, dude, 2 months ago. Really? Yeah. Crazy. Yeah.
I just had a son too.
Really?
Yeah.
No way. Congrats, dude.
Thank you. Yeah, 38 weeks. That's him.
He looks cute.
Yeah, he's a little shredder too. Just learned how to tail whip.
Really?
You could see he's just learning how to Velcro his own shoes.
And he's 38 weeks.
38, yeah, 39, I think. I can't remember.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Bet, it's not that complicated.
All right,
Just sign it.
let's
I should
show
probably
off some
ask
talent.
my fiance.
Alright, this time I'm going.
Yeah, there you go.
He has to sign a waiver. Like, this is the second time they ever did this competition, so that's the great thing about it.
Alright. Alright, this time I'm going first because last time you went first. And also, because I'm the most famous scooter rider in the f***ing video. People aren't gonna watch if he goes first. They'll probably click out and probably get fed some ad bullshit.
Okay, mate. Well, what trick are you gonna do?
I'm gonna do a Superman deck grab, full extension, none of this f***ing Australian shit.
Well, do you want to warm up first?
No, I don't want to f***ing warm up first.
Move. Just stay. No. You gotta slow down. Dude, I think he's going too fast. Oh, wow. He's going so fast. Oh!
He landed it.
I wasn't joking about it. Gonna chill out.
Dude, no f***ing style. Bad, dude. Clean. Superman deck grab. It looked like a Superman. Hurry! A f***ing letter. Do it!
One letter.
And call it a TT.
What is that?
All right,
Double
here's the
back.
next
Here
trick.
goes nothing.
Double backflip. Oliver Tree, not only a singer, watch this. Double backflip.
Oh,
No way, he did it!
no way.
You got
Hillbilly, dude.
further up the hill.
Of course.
I'm letting you get
Watch
ahead
this
so it's
shit.
more fun.
This is where
Whatever
it
you
gets
gotta tell yourself to happen, or we'll be at the f***ing.
Yeah, thank gosh. We need to make the jump.
Let's go.
Jump way.
So they're gonna increase the jump.
So it's your set again. What are you gonna do?
Maybe like a 720 fronty.
I did that against you in the last game.
I know, but
and you
last
couldn't do
time
it.
I didn't do it, so now I want to get redemption.
Break a leg. I'll be impressed if he lands this one.
Oh,
A 720 front flip. Fucking ripping,
No way.
You don't understand. He's wearing Janko jeans. He's wearing fucking 2 jackets in Australia. He's wearing a fucking Joe Dirt wig with sunglasses on doing this. Like, it's fucking insane. Fucking legend. Yes, sir. What up, the real heartbeats?
I'm not going to say anything because last time I said it was easy, I didn't land it. So that was very good. Well done.
I want to see you pull that. I doubt you.
No. No way!
Now, after this, he goes into character and starts acting all crazy. But this is when he got sponsored by Arizona Iced Tea.
My name's Oliver Tree. I'm an adrenaline junkie, and I've done every action sport known to mankind. Motorcycling was always my favorite, but my mom took my motorcycle away in the 12th grade after I got into a bad wreck. She said it was too dangerous. She was full of shit. As an adult, my biggest dream was to get back on a motorcycle. I wanted to prove to myself and my mother that I could do whatever the hell I want. I'm a grown-ass man. So I sent out a sponsor tape to a dozen different companies, and the only one that responded was Arizona Iced Tea. Once Arizona told me they were interested, there was one big problem. I needed to find the perfect coach. Freestyle motocross team.
Freestyle motocross?
Yeah.
Professional, huh?
Yeah.
So
essentially.
what do you need me for then?
I want a backflip, full-scale bike, big ass jump.
You want to go for the flip, huh?
Yeah. And I've done flips on scooters.
So it took him 8 weeks before he learned how to do a backflip. And let's just watch him do the backflip. You guys ready? This is fucking amazing. Oliver Tree. 8 weeks of learning how to do ride a full-size professional freestyle motorcycle bike. Watch this shit.
Let's celebrate! Yeah!
Yes, dude! And after this, we'll get into the drama, I promise, alright? Some fire emojis out there. We'll get into the drama after this.
Alright, brother. I'll see you there.
This is it, man. I can fucking feel it. I take back everything I said, dude. I love that man. What a fucking legend. This is it, man. I can fucking feel it. It's a new chapter for Oliver Tree. He's back and better than ever. I love you, Mom. I love you, Dad. Shout out to my big brother, Ronnie.
So sad, man. Alright, here we go. Watch this pimp.
What? Oh my god, I can't believe it either! What the fuck? That was sick! Oh my god!
That was insane! You motherfucker!
Yeah! Fuck! Yeah, buddy! Yeah! Fuck! We drink.
Yoo-hoo, all that is chocolate syrup and water. Danimals are okay, but they're too small. Animals are alright. I like Go-Gurts. Go-Gurts are better. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that Oliver Tree is a Guinness Book of World Records holder for riding the biggest scooter in the world. He's wearing stilts while he did it. He fell. I would play it, but like I'll get a copyright for it. I played it in the past. All right, Skelly. We want the fire. Where's the drama? Where's the drama? All right. Shout out to everybody out there in the chat. Let's take roll call real quick. Put some fucking fire emojis out there. Put some owl emojis. Who's awake? We started extra early this morning, didn't we?
At Angels Don't Fall. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Angels Don't Fall. Sick. Hunter Root. At PG2. Said. Harry he told me after I said I had lost a kid a lot like Oliver that it isn't my fault Oliver wasn't hurt. At Snake a reverse Sturgeon Slayer. Said. Fire 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 fire. At Angels Don't Fall. Said. I'll fire. At Very Hot. Said. Who said that Peachy? At PG2. Said. Who Pac-Man for life? At Yasmina1895. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Yasmina1895. Said. Hi everyone. At Very Hot. Said. Pac-Man, did you do that?
You guys know
At
one thing,
Ricky
that's like-
_Bobby47. Welcome, thanks for riding with us.
Oh, my name is Imagine
At
being a
Ricky
Jenny.
_Bobby47. Said. Man dancing, man dancing, man dancing, man dancing.
Hello?
Okay, cool. Now I can hear you.
What up, Justin? What's good? What's good?
Good. Oh, got a little intro. Look at me go.
That's what I was trying to get. I was trying to. That's why I exited the intro fast because I didn't want him to leave.
I know. I wanted to wish him a
That's
happy Father's Day.
NorCal. You want to come back, NorCal? That's what I'm. That's why I ended the intro.
I bet he wasn't expecting me. He was probably like, is my dad or he was going off about something by an 8-inch? And I was like, whoa, buddy.
Good times with show. Good time if he's watching. That with the show. Shout to good times.
Yes, good times with the gardening.
Did Trisha ever leave you alone? Or no? That was the.
I mean, it basically just ended with like me just obviously being done with her because I'm not catching a flight. I'm not catching a felony. You know, I've grown past that. That was my 20s, not my 30s.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I'm not going to go back and forth online. I'm going to be about the real life.
Okay. I think she's going after Scully right now. That's the last thing I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, she's just going after everyone. She'll like put up a post with my docs and then she'll be like, too blessed to be stressed, hashtag. Sisters in Christ, by the way.
Or did you made up with? I'm just asking. Has
Yeah.
you did you make up with Big T? Just a question.
No, I have not. So I actually made
Well,
a post sharing Beep Beep's
at Very
video
Hot.
showing the hypocrisy.
Said.
Just blatant hypocrisy.
I'm not gonna
Did she call
stick
you a
up for
predator
Pac
too?
if
She
he
was
said
calling
that,
Dragonflies
but I
a
will say that
predator,
he
child
was probably
predator.
inebriated.
She called Beep Beep a child
That's
predator,
no
which is
excuse.
crazy, but she can't call Trisha a child predator. Go ahead.
Exactly. Like she can call everybody except for her own people. So it's like when you're on her good side, you can do whatever you want. You're fine. But once you're on her bad side, oh, now you're a diddler. Oh, now you're a predator. Oh, it's like if they weren't that 2 weeks ago, why are they it now?
That was the situation I didn't get. That's why I kept. Now, I know sometimes people don't see eye to eye, but that's why I didn't understand. And I always said you was loyal to her. There's plenty of times I always tried. I always
Everybody
tried. Get over
tried.
here. Come become
Yeah,
Samaran. And I mean,
Cinnamon, yeah.
you loyal. You loyal.
Yeah.
You loyal.
That's just who I am as a person, though.
You
So it's not
loyal.
going to change when I get online. You know, it's like the East
Yeah,
Coast. We're
I knew
very,
that.
yeah, the
You was
East
loyal
Coast.
to her. That's why I was like, damn, she did that to you. I was like, yeah, it's crazy.
Exactly. So she'll do it to anybody. She'll do it to anybody. And she says, oh, I don't make you pick sides. I don't make people do. Yes, you do.
But I
You
don't
said,
get
you know,
it.
if
This
you're
is
in
what I don't get.
Sam's, you know.
I don't get Judge because she gets mad. People get modded over by VP, right? But
Yes,
then
yes.
other people could be mods over there. Bay Clips was a
Exactly.
mod over there.
Yeah,
You don't
she's
say
still like
nothing.
every day. No, every day she's like, Bay, I love you. You're so funny. And then even the stream today she was doing, I was lurking at work. And
I'm telling you. Mhm.
she was like, Bay, oh, I'm about to block you. And she's like, Bay, I love you. You're so funny. Like, if it wasn't for you. And I'm like, but you were just about to block him because he's like, it's just, I mean, I'm bipolar, but God,
It just one thing I didn't like, and then I don't know, like shout out to yes, big supporter. She did that to L3. Shout out to L3. Dragonflies,
Yep.
you.
Yep.
There was somebody else too. I gotta remember.
He-Man, Bay,
Oh, she threw a
Be
hammer too. I like
Saved.
that. She threw a hammer. I enjoy that one. But shout out to there's no sharing hammer no more.
Mhm.
Shout out to Hammer.
There was
Oh,
Won't Be Saved. Literally
oh my
anyone that was
God.
like,
Oh, shout out to we got the live. She said, "Oh, I love Jenny now." She called Jenny a druggie and all that. Jenny, I got that clip. I
she's
got
like,
the clip.
Jenny's my favorite one. She's like, I don't fuck with
Jenny, my favorite. Oh my God. See, but
So hold on. So she lost Dee Duck, she lost JRR, she lost Hammer, she lost Imagine Being a Janny, she lost Jess Jen, she lost Liz Laugh Love, she lost Lisa Stewart, she lost Dragonflies, those are the people that have been around the longest. Like Ella and like all these other people that were there for like a couple of months, they don't count, you know.
But Jenny, see, it hit different. But see, I keep it up front. I don't be like, oh niggas, see, that's two-faced, nigga. When I talk something, I go keep it a buck with it, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Oh, I love Jenny. He my favorite. He my
Yeah.
favorite.
Until he posts something that she doesn't like or critical of her, and then it's back to, oh, you're a diddler.
I'm on you to the phone. Shout out to the shout outs.
This channel does not promote or encourage any illegal activities. All content provided by this channel is meant for educational purpose.
Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976.
All right, put ones in the chat if you think that Pac-Man needs to be timed out. You know, we can do it. Ones in the chat. Pac-Man needs a little break.
You guys know one thing? As I love Janny, I love imagining being a Janny. Oh, my name is Imagine Being a Janny.
He responds to just that, Jen.
Post images of dudes stepping on your face with Timberlands, and I start to show all your fucking dirt, right?
Okay, what I need to understand is if you punch in Jess Jen or Bobby Dylan, or even if you punch in her legal name at this point, I'm assuming it's going to be attached to all this stuff, right? And yes, yep. If you're into some wild stuff, Just Jen was into that. She catered to that. And she did it. It's out there. Everybody already knows. And you know what the worst part is? Is you've already covered Jess Jen like 4 separate times. Because, like, I have all that shit. I have the interview that I did with Jess Jen and Ski Mask Andy. I have all that shit sitting over here. But it's, like, not something that I, like, want to go, like, put that much energy into, like, re-uploading. Because Jess Jen, it's just a 2-day thing. You know, she'll be mad at Jess Jen because it's just the easy thing to do right now. She's not getting the reaction that she wants from Vegan. Trisha's hardly around. Trisha got a new boyfriend. Trisha has gone live like maybe a total of like 10 hours in the last 3 months. Like, Trisha's irrelevant. Is Big T friends with any like content creators like at this point? Because, like, the vegan people are Fairweather fans, you know. Like, who does she still have? Mermaid? Mermaid's the only one, right? Pretty much.
You can't sit there and say, I'm a chatter, but you keep on fucking going on panels and talking about me and making community posts about me. Because then when I react, you can't play victim to a circumstance that you're creating. To this.
What up, Rick Mastuba? What up, that Melissa? What up, Barry Hot? What up, Pac-Man? What up, Chris Hansen? What up, Bite? What up, Black Apple? I see you, Peppin.
Day, to this point, I've done nothing to you. But yet you're still...
To this day, I've done nothing to you. Your solid hatred for Jess Jen only comes from Ski Mask Andy, because you wanted to fuck Ski Mask Andy. Now, I don't try to, you know, pull clout moves on this, and, you know, there's plenty of clip channels out there. The reason that Controlla even knows who IP2 is because of me. It's me. When they came out, when you know, back in 2020, when they came out with Google Hangouts, right? Well, Google Hangouts had been around, but they came out with StreamYards. We all went to StreamYards. And you could go on YouTube, go to settings, hit live, punch in open panels. And during the pandemic, there was thousands of open panels of just people just wanting to talk, and they were locked in their house. Through that, I found a special person called Suplex City Vlogs. And lightly trolled them. You know, Spooky Tuesday came in there. I DM'd Music Biz Marty, and I was like, get your fucking ass over here right now. You got to see this guy. The guy was amazing. Well, we were doing some light-handed trolling, having fun. Static Beats aka Dank IRL, I believe he's the one that shared, because he's always followed IP2, but he's also from my community, right? So he had shared the Suplex City vlog video that we were trolling into IP2. And then Ski Mask Andy randomly came on the panel and started cussing out fucking Jamie Nicole in there and started like acting wild, and he's screaming Ski Mask Andy Army. And then we clicked on who in the fuck Ski Mask Andy. We clicked on his channel and it says Ski Mask Andy always wins. He had like 300 people in his chat at the time. This is right after he punched Gucci's in the face. So like this is kind of during the hype of like Ski Mask Andy. Now Big T was in the chat, and she was in the chat, and I'm on panel. We're all arguing with Ski Mask Andy. We didn't know who he was, and fucking Control's like, oh, who's this dude? Who's this dude? Who's this dude? So she ends up jumping on panel and ends up talking to Ski Mask Andy, ends up crushing on him. And then she starts saying, oh, well, come out to my house and we can live stream together. I got a couch you can sleep on. We can do all this IRL stuff and all that. I got a babysitter. We can smoke that good weed. And then Ski Mask Andy didn't acknowledge her after that. She sent him some thirst traps. She claims it wasn't nudes, but, she was sending him, like, bikini pictures and all that. And bra pictures and ass pictures, whatever. And he left her unread. So she got pissed off, went in his chat, started like spamming him. Oh, Ski Mask ain't paying attention to me, so fuck you. And then she started calling him a faggot and all this stuff and started going against him. And then she started fighting with Ski Mask Andy, because of course Ski Mask Andy is going to go back at her. Ski Mask Andy started coming in my chat. And then like 3 weeks later, he hooked up with Just Jen. And then they were living in the apartment together. Then they were living in the fucking house in Oklahoma. And then she just got pregnant, and she was a waiter. And then Controlla was fighting with Ski Mask, and then Just Jen started getting attacked out of nowhere. Like, Just Jen is fucking pregnant, and like, she's trying to send Just Jen bottle warmers and all this stuff. It was fucking weird, guys. It was weird. She was threatening to dox the hospital and get it swatted. I have all the videos. Do I need to play them?
Trying to fucking cause a problem. Still. Like, do you want to have a conversation face to face? Like, we can...
The real question here is, she hated Trishalicious for 4.5 years. She hated Just Jen off and on. Just Jen always came, back and forth, right? But I know that's a crazy, crazy pause session.
We could do it today. If you have such an issue with me, do you want to have a conversation face to face?
Okay, what I'm trying to understand is, you just had Zaya and Pebs on fucking Staten Island, fucking taking a duck tour, fucking cruising around and shit. And you took your daughter and you guys went and hid in fucking Brooklyn for 3 days waiting for them to leave. But soon as Zaya and Pebs go down back to Georgia or wherever, you want to start screaming and a different person to pull up. Why is it like Vegan Patriot pull up, Just Jim pull up, fucking Lady Battery fucking pull up, fucking T-Boo pull up? Now it's a fucking... I don't understand, Big T. Like, you just had somebody pull up on you and you hid. You hid when Alex pulled up on you. You hid when Just Jen and Ski Mask Andy pulled up on you. You sent Gary outside, to apparently fight or shoot Zaya. I don't even know what that situation was about.
I'm done doing this. I'm done doing this with people that live locally to me. You have such a problem with me. You're such a tough guy. You're gonna rock me. All this shit, like.
All right, no, time out. Let's be fairness. Let's be fair. Like, all right. Everybody place your bets. No, first let's make a decision. Put ones in the chat if you would like to see Big T fight Just Jen. Put ones in the chat. Put twos in the chat if you'd rather watch Big T fight Chicken Cakes. Now, Big T she swears she's vicious. I'm not denying she's vicious. I mean, you got to be a cold-hearted son of a bitch to kick a woman in the face while she's tied up with rope and duct taped. Like that's fucking crazy. You know, like you usually, like, if I'm in a fist fight and like we're exchanging blows and I see them stumble, you know, you get them with the combo, they fall down. Maybe hit them like once or twice while they're on the ground, make sure they're good, and then step away. I never ran up and kicked somebody in the face like they're down, you know? If they want some more, get the fuck up. Get this two-piece, you know what I'm saying? But with that being said, like, you never kick somebody while they're fucking down.
Let's have a conversation. We don't have...
I don't know. I honestly believe 100% that just Jen could beat up Controlla, but I think Controlla could probably beat up Chicken Cakes. Like, Chicken Cakes ain't shit. Like, she acts tough. They're probably like both the same size. They're both disabled. You know. Maybe you know they'll battle over a handicap placard.
Have to do it on stream. I'll even come to fucking Jersey. You can meet me right over the fucking bridge in Old Bridge.
You wanna cross state lines to... So, Big T, with you being a drug counselor, do you think it would be cool, like, you know, with that title, trying to challenge somebody to a fist fight across state lines at 40 years old when you claim you're disabled? You claim you wake up with shoulder pain, back pain, that's why you have to take methadone, that's why you have to smoke $100 in weed a day. And you know what, people? I'll tell you something right now. In 2026, $100 in weed, that is a lot of weed. That is a lot of weed. Like, up here in Washington, we're so oversaturated with weed, you can get an eighth for fucking $12. Like, it's fucking, like, you can get a fucking ounce for fucking $25. Like, it's fucking crazy. Weed is so cheap nowadays. But this bitch smokes $100 in weed a day. Because she needs the dabs, she needs the vape pens, she needs the cones. She needs a buffet.
What is that?
Because remember, it always starts off, I need $60, I need $60. Oh, well, it's an $80 minimum. Okay, well, I need $120 because they got a deal. And then, like, she'll sit there and milk the chat. But recently, she hasn't done it in the last month. She lost all her donators. She literally has lost all of her donators.
Perth Amboy, whatever the fuck it's called. Sayreville. Because I'm done. I'm genuinely done. I've done nothing to you. You wanted to fit in so bad with a bunch of people that abused you. Abused you. Not to mention, you can DM me any second of any day. Like, you could actually DM me. But instead, you choose to go on Sandman's panel, who has abused you how many times? And this is what I mean. It's like a bunch of people that just want to fit in to get in. And this goes back to when everybody started to fall out. Like, when everybody started to, like, you know what? I'm not even going to talk about it live no more. And to meet up with Jen today and have a conversation face to face. You have such an issue with me? Let's air it the fuck out. You're a female. I'm down. I'm so fucking down. And I'm not saying I'm going to go beat Jen up. I'm saying I want to have a conversation face to face. I want to see you talk tough about me and my family face to face. Because still to this day, I've done nothing to Jen. Nothing. And then you choose now to start to try to fuck with me? You wait all the way until now to try to come and fuck with me? Okay.
Somebody's spamming Skelly. We're going to release all the criminal records of your family. But even if you do that, like, Alex did it. Alex did Mike-October a whole month. She did all of it. Gish went and did a background check on everybody in my family, gave it to Big T. Big T did like 5 fucking episodes on it. Like, my brother's shoplifting charge, and then, like, my dad has, like, some old shit from back in the day, but, like, me, my dad, and my brother, we all live in fucking different states. I'm a 35-year-old fucking grown man. I've never been arrested in my life, never been put in handcuffs, never been in trouble. Like, we all have family members that do dumb stuff, you know? Like, Big T has, like, her sister got a DUI and fucking crashed a car and all that. I never played the body cam footage or attacked her sister or anything about that, because, like, why? And it has nothing to do directly with Big T, but if that makes you feel like you're getting one over on me, like, talk about some people that are not online, it's irrelevant, you know, like, go get it, pimpin'.
Okay. The fact remains is, like, I could have been so disgusting. Never forget, the first person to dox my child's school was just Jen when she was pregnant. Never forget that fact.
Big T, you were the first one to dox your child's school when you put your child's school in your community tab trying to get people to donate for, like, a school drive, which is totally weird. You know, I understand that, like, well, definitely not YouTube, like maybe Facebook or, like, something personal like that. But, like, sitting there trying to, like, put some shit out there, about your kid and the school, like, it's a direct link. Like, I have the screenshots of it, even though her kid doesn't go to school. Once again, why bring up children to begin with, Big T? Like, you're fighting with a woman, and you said that you were going to pull up to her school and show child porn.
The first person to dox my child was just Jen. Very proudly admitted that she looked up my child's school via Zillow. A pregnant woman doxing a little girl.
That's not the real Eldo. I mean, I see Eldo on panel all the time, and Eldo, he's never said anything bad to me. Like, Eldo was super cool with me, like 2 years ago. Eldo would come in the chat. He would say, "What's up?" He would hang out for, like, you know, like a long-ass time while I was doing my trucking streams. To this day, Eldo is still a member on my YouTube channel. I think Eldo's had a membership on my channel for like 2 years, maybe 2.5 years. I've never had a problem with Eldo. I've never said anything bad about him. It's just troll accounts. Like, I have people come in here as like everybody that's in my chat right now, and then they say like some wild ass shit, and it's like, okay, we saw it, okay.
Girl who was 5 years old at the time. Fuck out of here, bro. These are the people that have issues with me. People that I forgave for the disgusting things that they did. Disgusting. Never forget, Jen went around telling everyone that I doxed the hospital that she gave birth in. Meanwhile, no, the fuck I didn't. You were dating Ski Mask Andy. But that's it. That's all the attention that you get. You want to talk to me? You want to talk about me? Let's meet up. Fucking pathetic ass, loser ass fucking bitch.
What up, Kathleen? What up, Lady Bastard?
I've never met people in my life that want so badly to have a fucking problem with somebody just so they could fit in on the internet with people that have abused them. People that literally have abused you. You're so fucking hard up to fit in. I'll never be that person, bro. I'll never ever fucking be that person. I'm never gonna be the fucking person teaming up with people that have said disgusting things about me.
Pac-Man said, "Why hide the trolls? We want the trolls." Okay, Pac-Man, let the trolls start talking about your kids. Then it hits different, Papa.
Just so I could get at somebody else that did nothing to me, so I could fit in on the fucking internet. How does your brother feel about you going on Sandman's panel? You know, Sandman, the person who calls your brother a pedophile. LD15, right? That's whose panel you're going on.
Well, you're Big T 15. Like, you banged a 15-year-old when you were 20. Like, I don't understand. Like, Big T, once again, this is you trying to attack somebody for doing the fucking same thing.
You don't even have loyalty to your own sibling, but you want me to have more loyalty to you than you have to your own brother. Fuck out of here, bro. She wants me to fight with Trisha over her and Trisha's beef, but she won't even fight with Sandman for her brother. Then again, maybe that's why she's over there. PDF sympathizing.
This channel does not promote or encourage any illegal activities. All content provided by this channel is meant for educational purpose.
Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research.
Bam, pimpin'. There we go. Hit him with Bam.
Yeah. Rich gang. I don't know what you know about that. Yeah. Hey, this sound. Every day I'm at the clubhouse. I just turned my girl house to a drug house. Every day I'm at the clubhouse. I just made a drop off at the clubhouse. Yeah, addicted to the getting money, I don't like to spend. Yeah, I just came in for the wins. Gangsta moving silent, so my car is like the wind. She started chipping on me, so I had to fuck a friend. Just dip right out the Walgreens parking lot, I'm in the CVS. Turn out my location, cause the police got the GPS. My partner stole your chain, we found out it wasn't VVS. I just popped a Zan in a Molly, I'm mischievous. Put that on my words, I ain't fuck, she say I own it. Act like I don't even want it. I'm serving pills, I'm in the moment. You just catch that check from unemployment. But my child been jumping. I just pulled up at the function so high off the weed. I don't know if I could function, yeah. All my partners trapping daily money crazy. My favorite catchphrase is fuck you pay me. Yeah. Every day I'm at the clubhouse. Yeah. I just turned my girl house to a drug house. Every day I'm at the clubhouse. I just made a drop off at the clubhouse. Young Bull coming up, G shows, I'm ballin', I doubled up. Love the lean so much, I put my coffee in double cups. The new cash money, all of their problems I covered up. I'm the greatest out, all of y'all second. You
We had a little situation in the SEA department. Mike, our intern, without my knowledge, shifted 50% of our major client's budget into Microsoft advertising.
Microsoft advertising? What's the damage?
Runner-ups, if she wanna fuck, don't gotta ask if I'm hung enough. Ain't no cuffing season, I'm dipping after the summer up. Yeah, addicted to the person, I've been hitting perk. I'm good in your neighborhood, I think you need a different turf. Put that on my word.
Fucking Rumble was crazy with their advertisement.
She told me all it do is text.
CPCs are lower.
Yeah, I'm busy counting up a check.
Clients is so few, they actually
I live my
double
life
the
with no regrets.
And
Went
with
from
the apps
serving
and
in the
bonus
massive
points.
mother, hopping on a jet.
brand new
First year I
laptop.
got signed to spend my whole advancement in the debt. Then I fired my own management and pulled up on the set. And we built that shit back up from square one. That's a bet, I did it all inside the clubhouse. Every day I'm at the clubhouse.
This is like a 3-minute long advertisement. Come on. Fucking Rumble.
So we spoke a lot. Every day I'm at the clubhouse. I just made a drop off at the clubhouse.
No, Oliver Tree, he was he did memes, skits, he did all kinds of stuff. So like he was just an all around, you know, he fucked with so many different celebrities. Everybody knew who he was off of just something, you know.
Fair use is a use permitted by.
All right, so Blogger is still living in his car. Blogger's still up in the vehicle, bro. He's doing some Tupac.
I don't know. There's really no comparison. I can't compare Tommy James's shit to anything I have going on because, yeah, but yeah, I don't know.
Well, I don't know. It's just Blogger. I wouldn't really compete with Tommy James. Like both of you guys, like you go live at obscure hours, and then you delete it, and then Tommy James goes live during the mornings, but he does it for like 6 hours. And he just lets anything go in his fucking chat where it just turns into everybody calling everybody pedophiles, and then there's just like 4 trolls spamming. You know, it just kills everything, you know? I've never understood that, like, it's cool you have 100 people in your chat, you know, 100 viewers, but your chat's not moving. Like that's just, like, what are you doing?
But Tommy James, he kisses and tells. He's not a very, I don't know. I would have Tommy James up right now. You know?
Tommy Jane kisses and tells. You told us everything that you did with Trisha, and what was it, Crystal Ann or Crystal Marie? No, it was Crystal Marie that also, you know, did stuff with Vlogger. Like, Vlogger was pimping back in the day. Like, he has like a prolapse asshole or whatever you say, and he was catching shit on fire, and you know, no homo, but like he got a small weenie, and like he was like doing the most online. It was crazy.
I would. Because Midnight, you know, the nerve of this guy Tommy lately to be like such and such about Blogger and such about Blogger when, you know, he's been lying about where he lives, and like I think in the same stream that he was such and such about me, or maybe around the same time, definitely around the same time. I don't know. It's weird. He can somehow get away. I don't know. Whatever. I just wanted to go back live again. Maybe I shouldn't have went live again. I don't give a fuck. I had a good live. I only drank 3 beers. It was a good stream. Appreciate people that came in. We're still chilling. I would still be chilling. I would shut the fuck up if the music would play. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry no more. We both know we can't go without it. We both know we can't go alone. I actually forgot the words. How the words go? Dude, that song is fucking hitting, huh? I was gonna play "I Can't Feel My Face" and then I was gonna play another song, and I was gonna actually dedicate it to Aldi 1K because I know he's going through a lot right now.
See, there used to be one.
Because basically Bruno Mars isn't Aldi 1K, but Bruno Mars reminded me of fucking Save Your Tears for Another Day. Dun, dun, dun. Dude, Aldi 1K is a legend. I love you, Aldi. I'm sorry that you and Peach are having a problem. If I did a tribute to Aldi, I'd play Dolph. But yeah, I still think Aldi, and definitely like what the fuck? You know what I was talking about. I used to listen to I used to like watch all these streams heavy. Aldi's a great entertainer. Aldi's a good entertainer. I like there used to be good entertainers, chat.
Aldi lays on a bed with no sheets on it and calls people the N-word and just is like homophobic. Like I don't see any positive. Like where's the epicness? No, I think I don't know exactly. I think Blogger has like a single cab. He has like a single cab little Ford Ranger pickup truck. Yeah, he's crammed in there. Yeah, he got all the windows covered up. He's living that vegan life right now. Parked somewhere on the side of the road. Fucking live streaming, baby.
That's why I'll say this. I will say this. You know, Chicken Stalker, for instance, right? I think he's got a good, like, I don't know. I understand the concept, right? Because I've been there, and I don't know. I don't know if he taken anything from me or not, because he was joining my stream a lot of the times when I was doing some bad stuff to my own self. So I don't, but he was doing bad stuff. He was already doing crazy shit to his own self then too. So maybe probably not. But I think he's a good entertainer. There's just no real good entertainers, Chad. This is really, and now too, it's like it's a really fine line between like, so say for me, like I'm over 40. So it's like, what's entertaining for someone that's over 40? What am I, like I'm talking about Chicken Stalker right now. He's younger than me. He's a young cat. He's trying to smash, like, when I talk, whatever. You guys get what I'm saying? I'm saying there's not a lot of people actually doing anything out here. And as much as I complain about, I don't like that Christine lady. Coincidentally enough, who do you think was trying to get a hold of? I don't know. Wait, I guess Chicken Stalker, whatever he goes by now, he was having a good stream the other night. Who do you guys think was trying to get their claws into him? Who do you think was trying to? It was like all the telltale blueprint signs of like a chicken cakes, or like a insert any wine mommy that's like overly, I don't know, but I just am saying, I remember when I was streaming, and I remember when I got facial reconstructive surgery, and I remember why I did that and what happened and everything. And I was ready for those results, kind of. I say kind of because I'm not trying to be like a total like, oh, but I just know when I was streaming and when I was really drunk and when I was on stream and I was like, yo, I'm gonna do this, and then we did it. I wasn't trying to, I don't know. I was really going through something. Okay. And so what I'm saying, I see that. I think Chicken Stalker is putting his own things, through. So I fuck with that. But I think you should be careful, you know, because it's not really worth it to like, it's not really that worth it. Oh, you got clipped. Oh, whatever. You got clipped, and then, whatever. You got clipped and you got your eye sockets both recondicted, and you got your jaw on your top and your bottoms wired, up. Like, I got battle wounds. Like, I literally fucking real talk. This should be on my Patreon only, chat, but
He got battle wounds.
I'm not gonna be getting Botox anymore, but I am going to get a little bit of touch up. I gotta get a little touch up. I can get a little bligger touch up, chat. Like, again, this should be on my Patreon, okay? So consider yourselves blessed.
Yeah, so Cardi Lee gave Trisha Licious money to fly her to Spokane so she could hang out and meet Vlogger. Which Trisha ended up just keeping the money and not doing it.
When I got hurt, it was February. I think the first week of February of 2023, and I got my face reconstructed and fucked up and whatnot, and I had a brain bleed and all that whatnot, and they had to reconstruct this eye socket right here. Well, back then, my self care was on fleek. Like, I had filler and.
I don't know. I don't know the backstory on Vlogger. I don't really watch Vlogger. His early content of like catching shit on fire and shit, that was interesting because like I've never seen somebody do like pyro inside the house like that. But as far as like all the other stuff, it was not entertaining, man. It's just disturbing. And you know, he says he was in an accident. I don't know about that, but you know, at one time Blogger had a really good job. He had a really good job. He was married. He had a kid. He had a house. And then somehow something happened where he just started doing this. Lost his wife, lost custody of his kid, lost his house, you know, moved in with his mom, got in a fight with his mom during a live stream, which was horrible. And now he's in his car. You know, what wasn't the accident that caused a brain bleed and some brain damage that caused psychological effects? Is it something that he's been dealing with his whole life and he just you know, he can't get over it? Or is this just who he naturally is? But like, I don't know. It's a mystery.
Botox and a little of something. Oh my. And so when they went in and did the surgery on Bligger, they accounted for that, I think. And so now that basically I just need to get a little touch up, chat. Because now I look like there's a pin sticking out of my face, chat. So, but I'm actually, if I die this way,
Stop accepting that blurry vision is just part of aging. Dr. Ming Wang, a world-renowned ophthalmologist,
die with a pin out of my face, I'm pretty happy right now. But it actually trips me the fuck out. All I'm saying, dude, this is not about this is not about me, okay? I'm saying there's not a lot of streamers that are streaming right now that are doing anything. I saw little snippets of Chicken Stalker. I think he's a good streamer. I think he could be entertaining. I think he's entertaining. Don't go crazily overboard, Chicken Stalker, and get your face reconstructed. But you know, I mean, you got to find a moderate line. That's what I'm trying to tell him, chat. I'm trying to point him in the right direction. I'm trying to do some after school special shit. When the hell did that happen? Bro, listen, Midnight, you don't know, like, I was around a while ago, bro. Like, happened a long time ago, man. Happened a long time ago, dude. That's like, I don't know. Maybe some of you guys think I sound dumb. I'm not trying to sound dumb or anything. I'm just saying that's like kind of why I look at some other people and see like, where are you guys at? And I don't know, bro. I don't know, Chad. Some people, it's like there's all walks of everybody in the YouTube streets. So what am I saying? You know, I guess I was just trying to say that guy. He's kind of entertaining, but it's like
It is crazy that like Blogger has fake teeth, Trisha has fake teeth, fucking Big T has fake teeth, Crystal Ann has fake teeth. No, Crystal Maria has fake teeth. A lot of people had this full blown, this fucking Lucas Warner has fake teeth.
sad that the people that are entertaining they get eaten up by these vulturous wine mommies, Chad. So you know, I'm trying to basically combat that, and I have a small group of people that are on the same page as me, and we're trying to fight that day by day, Chad. I had one of my partners actually eat some chrome over Vicky. Yep, I didn't actually announce this in the newsletter, but back last October, one of our very close associates actually necked over Vicky. So that was a blow to our association as trying to take wine mommies down. It really, I have a great poker face, so I didn't let it get to me, you know, and let you guys see, but it killed me inside. So much so as I literally burnt all of Vicky's files, and I'm over it now. And I'm hoping that karma takes its fucking. Yo, but okay, but now we have Christine. Now we have Christine, chat. She's terrible. Christine is no good.
No, I'm not shaming anybody getting their teeth fixed. I just like you obviously see when he's talking, you're like, damn, he got all his teeth, they're all nice. Usually some people have have all natural teeth, you got some character. Some are longer than others, there's a little bit of a stain to them. Natural teeth of people that are like 40 plus years old. But like when you just got pearly whites every single day, like, are those veneers? Are those veneers? Maybe. I mean, as you should,
And like Beta has a shitty ass fucking. I don't know either. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Beta, you either have.
So, like, what is the true hatred for Beta? Like, yeah, she'll go off on little tangents or, like, say shit about people, like, once in a while or whatever. But, like, what does Beta do that truly pisses people off so bad? Is it that she pulls more viewers than everybody? Is it that she's the panel that everybody wants to jump on? I think it's, like, the more of the hate of, like, she's more of the center of attention. Because, like, she was way more reckless back in the day during the Carterverse, and nobody cared. Nobody cared, but, except for Q45. Q45 was on her ass. I will say the first person to ever, like, be solidly focused on Beta 24/7, like, trolling her was definitely Q45. But that's before, the whole apartment arc of, I'm a fucking faisant and a supermodel or whatever you said.
A shitty ass, whatever, symbol. Like, sense for it, or you don't care, or you're just, or you're like them or something. All of those are bad. Don't worry.
Oh my god, look how cracked this phone is. Wow, that's wild, pimpin'.
So you guys can see it. Super glue. I was mad, about ready to like take up for somebody else in defense. And I had to do some quick homework because I've been thoroughly audited. I'm about ready to, like I said, lose all my funding. All my wine mommy research is gonna.
All his wine mommy research is going down the fucking drain.
Emotions manufactured. All these artists trying to sue us like we found it now. Waiting for the rapture. Days hold my fast. My head's always holding threes up and I've lost a raptor. 7-1. Oh yeah, my actions that's retarded. Knowing I've had to stylist. Staying at the public eye on top. Talk about the nasty flylist. Rapping great so hard they all think that I might be biased. Across the globe for several years we spread a fucking virus. Apologies for all this sudden me. They said a lot of shit to say. I let them bottom feed. It don't really bother me.
Who wants to scale their CA? Please welcome our host, Andy Colosa.
Welcome to the show. Alright, agency. First question. On which pay-per-click platform do you currently get the lowest CPCs? Google Ads. Sorry, but not anymore. Microsoft Ads. Correct. Points for the SEA pros. Next question. Which SEA platform? Connect with Bing, Copilot, Netflix, LinkedIn, and many more. Microsoft Ads. That is correct. Final question. Who helps performance marketing agencies get started with Microsoft advertising completely for free? Both teams together? Yes! You are all true SEO experts. Congratulations! And if you want your agency to get started with Microsoft Ads for free, then click the button and find out more about the Magic So We Spoke Alliance. Join the alliance.
Get some tea. My stomach has not been upset. My stomach has been on skinny. I like get really full really fast. That's the real.
Well, when you take Ozempic, it's supposed to do that to you.
I have to get gas. Oh Lord, I totally forgot. I'm just out here driving like, oh. Ugh, and I'm not even near the place to get gas. I think I'm just gonna go to a regular place.
So when she means go to a regular place, it's Big T will drive. Like Staten Island's huge. Like people think, oh, it's an island. No, it's fucking huge. Like some of you people that live out in like small towns, it's the size of your whole fucking town. It's fucking huge. So she'll drive all the way to the south part of the island where they'll pump your gas for you because she doesn't want to get out and do it. And she pays extra for it. And she uses Gary's credit card for it.
So I'm not in the mood. I don't feel like dealing with that. I mean, I have 50 miles to empty, but I just...
And I thought you got off work. Like, don't you, like, want to go home and hang out with the family and, like, chill? Like, wasn't a hard day at work? But instead, you're just going to joyride around for, like, an hour and a half smoking weed, chilling.
I'll just get gas wherever. I think I'll survive one day getting gas at a regular place. Yeah, it's probably going to run me...
Well, let's see you pump your gas.
Like $100. You're right, babe. You're right. Sundresses. Your icky shit. We went to Planet Hollywood and my parents tried to sit us right where Chucky is, and I'm genuinely petrified. Well, as a child, that wasn't to me, by the way. That was to somebody that was deciding to make a U-turn. Planet Hollywood, the themed restaurant.
Oh, Big T just got honked at. All right, hold on. I had to find a spot. I haven't watched this one yet. Damn it with the fucking advertisement. Motherfucking Rumble. You being a bitch today.
There. I know we went to Planet Hollywood. I think that's it. Like the one that has all like the... I was so annoyed. We went to Planet Hollywood and my parents tried to sit us right where Chucky is, and I'm genuinely petrified. Well, as a child, that wasn't to me, by the way. That was to somebody that was deciding to make a U-turn on a main road. Not even a U-turn, a K-turn. Like, how smart are you? Genius. Genius, high IQ, 1,000 level IQ. But yeah, we went, I think it was a Hard Rock Cafe. I think that's what it's called. Not Planet, maybe it was Planet Hollywood. I don't know, but we went to like the Hard Rock Cafe. We went to Planet Hollywood. The Motown Cafe though was lit as a tit and I loved it so much. I was in my glory because especially at Christmas time, Motown music hits. When I was a child, I was very much like, I love Diana Ross and the Supremes. I love Jackson 5. I just love Motown, period.
What up, Dragonflies? What up, Carry On?
My dad had all the vinyls, and we would listen to the vinyls at Christmas time, and I just, like, super nostalgia. So, I was really excited for that. I also went to Jekyll and Hyde one year with all, like, it was my friend Lauren's birthday, and we took a limo to Manhattan, and we went to eat at Jekyll and Hyde for her birthday. That was cool. I think I could put the camera on.
Oh, I think she exited out on accident. Uh-oh, Big T. Was it cut out on us?
You don't have to face divorce alone. My program is designed to help you reconnect and heal, even when things feel impossible.
Rumble is crazy with commercials. Look, see? This is the thing about uploading them onto Rumble is, like, see how it won't play anymore? See, the videos freeze halfway through on Rumble. So it's always a pain in the ass to do it like that.
We don't ever get along. I don't wanna sit and talk a year for no we get involved. Lately, I feel like we hit a wall and I still wanna love you, and that why you fucking piss me off. Pretty little lady with her fucking devil horn, and when she turned her back, she made me wish that I was never born. Yeah, she just wanna be together more. Hell is all I'm feeling ever since we fucking.
I should have. I regret it. Why? But yeah, obviously not. Not even pushing it. Follow you around. Oh, is around. I have a kid. Like, You know why I went live yesterday, guys? Because my kid wasn't with me. My kid was in Brooklyn. I knew my kid was safe. Even if, God forbid, somebody followed me, my kid...
Yeah, but you're saying that you didn't know, like, your kid was safe. Your kid was in Brooklyn. You're the one bringing up your kid. But right now you're live and we can hear your kid hooting and hollering in the background. It's summertime. Like, what's going on?
Wasn't with me. My kid wasn't around. She was good. Vegan, you literally have no idea what that fear is like. You have no idea what that fear is like, having a strange couple stalk you and follow you around.
They're not dating.
And you promote it and you support it and you say it's fun and it's cute. You can't boo-hoo cry about people making AI videos about you when you're friends with people that have a whole AI wardrobe of me. Like, it's really insane. It is really insane. No one over here is following you. No one over here is breaking laws. No one over here needs to, like, you're crazy.
Listen to me. I have to think that maybe you're kind of not a good person listening. You might be a human that me, but I don't. It's really disappointing to see so many people that would rather do that than just listen.
So, by your own logic, anyone who supports that type of stuff is a bad person, so then you're a bad person.
But it's okay. There are people who can't, so that's what matters honestly.
Someone needs to call that law enforcement agency and be like, what the F is going on?
Yeah, we don't advertise too much in advance of this. You can do it once, but if you think it's maybe sign me up for a couple hours. Okay, I don't know if did Edward send the money? I don't remember.
Did Edward send the money?
I don't think so. Anyways, I have, how much I have left? Like $4, $6 total. But it's all split up into like 3 payments, like 2 cards, 1 cash. Everything, all my cards, $2, all my cash is $2. Oh my god, where'd that go?
I'm so confused.
Oh, it's okay, Edward. I can't remember. Like, I'm just tired. My brain's just very good this month. Hell yeah, free side, but honestly also... I'm hungry, dude. What's here that I can buy this food? I want like cheese or something. Thank you, cousin. Hey, thank you. That's not a real name on any guys.
Yeah, I got a couple stalking couples. Exactly.
Is that the real name? Can I check?
Fucking
Are they stalkers if you constantly watch and recap and talk about them every single day and encourage them and scream at them to pull up on you, and then when they do pull up on you, you run and hide and play coward mode? I don't understand. I know it was in a more recent video, but you know how like I like to catch up. But in one of her recent videos, she's like, the major reason that I smoke weed is because I have stomach issues and I can't eat and I'm constantly nauseous. So like I have to smoke weed so I can be able to eat. Big T, like you put down a whole family-sized bag of fucking breadsticks. Like you're killing fucking 12-piece fucking nuggets. Like you were macking down massive amount of food.
I don't think it's not to come to me ever, so I think it's not to come to you right now. Even if it's not easy to come, I would love that. Wait, what are you doing? Oh god, it's kind of I hate that this doesn't bend up and down because of an angle.
I know those fake grasses are crazy, but look, you notice how like her hair, she greased it back because she didn't want to shower, she was being lazy today. But you notice how the hair in the back, after she's been putting all that hair gel in it for like a week and everything, after she sweated out all that hair gel, like where are all the natural curls? Where are all the curls, Big T? Where are the curls?
A vegan comes on YouTube and streams from her job, but doesn't want people to talk about her job.
Well, Big T, this is more of a thing is like you want people to get restraining orders on them because you got restraining orders on you. You want people to get arrested because you got arrested. You want people to get fired from their jobs because you got fired from your job. You want people to get in car wrecks and wish the worst on them because you got in a car wreck because you were doing the worst. Like, why are you always wishing everything on everybody else?
While supporting people that report me to my job that has nothing. I don't ever stream from my job. If I did.
And Big T, I've told people multiple other times, look, Big T, like you see everything that she does in life, right? Everything she does in life, she fucks herself over. So, like, why would you contact her job? There's no point. Just like anything she's ever done in her life, she's going to mess it up on her own. Just let her be her. That's why I have no problem. Like, when she goes live, I don't need to go live and antagonize her. I don't need to give her threats. I don't need to tag her to stuff or anything like that. You know, I drop a couple of clips. You know, 3 days after she goes live, I play one of her old videos and I talk about it. I keep it simple. Keep it simple, funny, and natural. Never go real life. Never, get into people's personal business, anything like that. Because would you want it done to yourself? Like, why?
Then you would have the right to, involve them. But, like, I don't do any of those things. Then you would have the right to,
Oh, no. She did it. All right, I'm going to do it. Here we go.
Involve them, but like I don't do any of those things.
That's 3 bites right there, Big T. That's 3 bites right there. And you just about to take it down in 1. All right, let's go. Like, that, Big T, you gotta chew your food. Like, I know you got dentures and everything, but, like, you need to chew it. Like, that's fucking up your stomach. Like, you're sending chunks of food down there. It's putting your digestive system into fucking overdrive. That's why you have gas. Like, look at that, Big T. Like that. Hold on. Skelly, stop it. No, I'm going in. I'm going in, people. We're going in. All right? Don't hold me back. Hold me back. Here we go. Look. Look at this fucking.
First stream for my job.
Dude, Big T, you streamed your church, you streamed your daughter's school recitals and stuff, you streamed family reunions, you streamed Thanksgiving, your daughter's birthday, Christmas, Halloween. You streamed while your husband was being loaded up into the fucking ambulance.
Did.
You've streamed you've literally sat on the toilet and filmed yourself pissing. Like, you've took poops on camera, you took pictures of your butthole and sent them to everybody. Like, what haven't you done, Big T? Like, what haven't you done? All right, we're going back in for a second look at this cheeseburger bite. Bear with me, people. I know. Skelly, calm down. You focus on the small things. I know! Everybody's like, let's dox your family. No, let's watch this cheeseburger. Fucking, look at that whole mouth. Just the whole fucking mouth, guys. She closed her eyes. Like, her cheeks are so fucking... Her jaw is so widely open right now to consume this burger that she went full Eskimo on us. Oh, look at that. Look up to the Lord. God bless this. She's like a fucking pelican eating. Like they swoop down to grab the fish and they go... Get her down, Big T. Get it in there. Get it in there. Hold your hands open. Kill some time while you chew that fucking... Chew, baby, chew. Mm-hmm.
Each percent $5.
Thank you. Thank you. Look, it's Abigail. You don't stop it about ruining the girl.
No, I know I've said this multiple times, but it's just the way that Big T will sit there for like 3 or 4, like she'll watch Vegan Patriot for like 4 hours, right? 4 hours she'll watch Vegan Patriot. But out of those 4 hours, she's only doing about 2.5 hours of talking. She just literally will just sit there, like, this is her enjoyment. At least, like, you watch me, I'm doing full commentary, or I'm doing an old clip that plays towards the context where I could, like, sit there and, play it and let it roll without having to interrupt it. But, like, she just, like, loves vegan while all these dirty clothes pile up on her bed.
Pretty much way. I mean, I need food, seriously. Thank you. I now have...
I cracked it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I seen this shit, like I showed off this, like, we done this, like, Big T, you know what's amazing? You know what's amazing, people? Like, I want to explain to you guys something. So check this out. Big T's wanting to do all this clay shit and like all that stuff, right? All that stuff, right? She just randomly started doing this. But what did I show you guys 2 weeks ago? What did I show you guys 2 weeks ago? Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember? I still got them sitting on my desk. Come here, little guys. Do you not remember me showing off these? The Among Us characters? Look at this. There's the devil one. Here's the banana one. Remember the banana one, the classic, the banana one, Pandemic? Here's the chef one. Here's the blob one. The blob one. There's the cape one. Here's the crown one. The crown one's one of my favorites. With the crown. Now, it's amazing I showed you guys, like, how we do all the clay pottery stuff over here and all that. Like, we have arts and crafts. Like, we do beads and necklaces. And, you know, you know your boy Skelly, you know I can sew. Did anybody know I can sew? I don't brag about it, but, like, your boy can sew. Yes, sir. I had to pick up another art class back in school, and I learned how to sew. I also took home ec. Yeah, but dude, I learned how to cook early. I love cooking, dude. Like, imagine you're in school and you get to cook shit all day. Like, it's fucking fun as fuck. Well, Skelly, why didn't you go to woodshop? I did woodshop too, but woodshop wasn't that fun. Well, didn't you do clay and art? Yeah, I did clay and art. I also did stained glass too. I'm not a good drawer, but like, you know, like, you give me the right crafts, I can make some shit.
I think now I have $6 on one card.
Yeah, we used to make, like, you know, everybody's grown up now, but back when we were in our 20s and shit, we all played Dungeons and Dragons together, right? And, you know, we would create our full fucking sets for our campaigns. And, like, you know, I would go out in the woods when I was hiking, and I would pick moss off of trees so I could use the moss as, like, bushes and shit. I'd break off branches and glue them down and hot glue it. I get gravel and crush it up with rocks and shit so I can make the landscape. And then you fucking go online, look up mythical creatures so you can fucking add them. I love Dungeons and Dragons, dude. It's so fucking fun. Especially when everybody's fully committed to, like, playing the role in it. But, you know what? Everybody rather fucking dead scrolling TikTok all day and buy shit off of Temu apps. You know, you guys are all fucking brain rotted.
I did the ears really good.
Yeah, well, Ella, you know, once the kid's grown and everything, and, you know, I plan on going back to school for cooking. I'm a decent cook. I'm a decent cook.
And then we'll unfreeze her when we want her to come out like this. We're gonna do it. Alright.
Big T, we see it. I just showed like 7 of them. Here you go. Nobody in your chat is even responding, Big T. You got 4 people in your chat and nobody cares. And now she wants to start selling these. She wants to start making custom clay art and selling them to you beautiful people out there. Who's gonna buy it? Oh, I'm trying to find my own clip channel. I don't even know my own clip channel. I'm terrible.
You're dead right. I'm not allowed to be right. You gotta make something else up the mob of you. You took my fucking life from me, and those of you that claim to care are watching me rot. Well, I am literally dragging myself like a dying dog to the feet of people who are gonna fucking help me. And by the time I'm helped, I'm not gonna be here anymore. I don't know if I want to be, you know? I don't.
I will say this, I hate talking to the cops. Like, it makes my skin crawl having to talk to the cops. So I will say that was like the worst part of my week. Like, that was the worst part of my week. Like, that made my stomach do so many fucking backflips. Because I'm a criminal ass bitch. I've been a criminal my whole life. Like, yes, I'm reformed. I'm a law-abiding citizen now. I'm a tax-paying ass bitch. You know, like, I'm a good person now. At least I try. And the bridge isn't itch. And the bridge doesn't have the best service. I gotta get over. I gotta get on the beat.
I know, I found this clip so weird. Like, she's wearing, like, some diddler suspenders. Her hair's, like, extra greased back. She's wearing fucking fake glasses that are tinted. And then she's talking like this. She's like, and just making, like, weird noises like a fucking child. It's so... You're 40 years old, Big T. You're 6 years older than me and you act like this.
BQE! Let's go! Drive carefully! Alright, I gotta... Let's go! Drive carefully! Alright, I gotta really pay attention because I'm driving in New York. I'm not driving in California like vegan. I look like hot, moldy ass cracks today, so don't mind my appearance. It was one of those days, girl. One of those days. Ooh! That was my truck, but it looked so nice, and it was white. Can we, like, get to the fucking, like, can we get on it? Like, can we play a little bit? Thank you. There you go.
I know, I'm trash for demanding the same thing you all feel like you're entitled to. Human dignity. Wild, right?
I will say this, I don't feel entitled to Chat's money. I don't feel entitled. I don't even feel entitled to people treating me with respect. I don't feel entitled to people even being kind to me. None of that.
Then what's the point of you doing this if you're not making any money off of it? People are constantly disrespecting you. You have no friends, and every single time you come on, you're only covering one person because that's the only point that you're going to get any views. Now, Big T, I've been live for 3 hours, and I talked about other people for 2 hours and 45 minutes. I've been talking about you for 15 minutes. But somehow in Big T's mind, this whole 3 hours will just be all about her. I just sprinkle her in. You know, a lot of people notice that nowadays. You know, it is what it is. I mean, I could just shut it down and play Fortnite right now. It wouldn't upset me, Big T. Now, shout out to all the beautiful people in the chat. Now, you see this, like how almost every single person in the chat has a membership? I appreciate that. But do I need all these people to make donations? No. The last donation I got was like 3 episodes ago. I got like a $50 donation. But, you know, shout out to them. But, like, that's not why we do it. We do it for the sport of it. Like, I find you entertaining. Therefore, I want to cover some of your videos. Do I push boundaries? No. But do I, like, lightly do it? Yeah. Does it irritate a lot of people? Somewhat, you know. But it's their choice to watch.
Because I put myself on the internet, so I understand that I open myself up to certain scrutiny. I feel entitled to my safety and my privacy, though, which I still don't even have. Because her friends, the people that she supports, the people that... Ooh.
I know. Look, locale times. I feel you, pimpin'. I do. I do. Like, I watch a bunch of your videos. I enjoy what you do. It's just... You're over here with VP and I'm over here with controller. You know, it's all respect. I tried. I talked to VP. I was trying to get her. I was like, listen, you know, you should jump on panel with Melissa Turge. She just won't do it. I'm trying. I'm still working on it. She said maybe in like a week once she's like in her better location or whatever. But I'm trying. You know, don't think I'm not. I don't hate Vegan Patriot, just like I don't hate Big T. Like Big T's done terrible things to me, but you know, I don't want her to go to jail because then I don't have nothing to laugh at, you know. But then again, watching her do terrible things to all these other people, just like, you know, vegan's hard to watch, you know. Like a lot of vegan people, a lot of people that hate vegan have came over here, and they like what I did with the interview, and they know that I've been, you know, interviewing vegan or whatever for like 6 years, 5 years now or whatever. But they're very interested and they constantly send me videos. But like, I've already covered vegan talking about her sister. I already interviewed her talking about her mom. I already interviewed all the relationship with the stepdad. And it's crazy that vegan wants to go online day after day and bring all that stuff up and weaponize it. And I tried to press her about it in the interview, and she just did not want to have any accountability towards it, you know. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I tried.
Bacon.
Anonymous sent $5. Can you please slow VP down a little?
Hard to hear her over your car. Thank you, sweetheart.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. When I finally get to where I'm going and I can pull over, I will listen to that and I will.
Well, look, see, you're talking about how you can't look at it or listen to it or whatever, but you're taking both hands off the wheel while you're talking. You're looking at the chat, acknowledging every other chat word. You're pointing at the chat. You're looking at the chat. This is like a flashback of last time before you got in a car wreck with your kid in the back seat. Like, this is exactly what happens. And then before you know it, you click your blinker, you switch over lanes, you slam into another car. Oh, they came out of nowhere, chat. I wasn't looking at the chat, even though you're pointing at the chat, you're doing all this stuff.
Maybe respond. I might not respond. We'll see. You know?
But see, you're adjusting the camera, you're fucking looking at the chat and refreshing it, you're driving down the highway going 65 miles an hour.
See, I might even, you know, I don't know what it said, but I gotta drive, bitch. I gotta drive. But yeah, like, you're not entitled to people being kind to you. Like, that's not the reality of the world. I wish it was. The world would be.
No, it's called the ego, Big T, and it's like the ego of thinking that somebody is going to change the way that they act or do things according to the way that you should feel that they should do it, you know, like you getting mad at somebody not willing to change is just as bad as you not willing to change to accept the fact that they're not willing to change. Like, you know, I try to do this approach, like if I'm ever beefing with somebody, I try to look at, like, how is it my fault? Even if they're 100% wrong, like, how did I engage this to create this issue to get this backlash? You know what I'm saying? It's called accountability. Like, I try to do it. You know, the chat always wins. The chat will always correct you. But when you create a safe space and you block everybody out and nobody can communicate and nothing moves, you're pretty much being your own character witness and just gaslighting yourself into, like, these fucking weird rants. You know, it's I don't know.
Be a way better place.
That's a lie. I never really hate anyone, but I hate this place. I hate that I didn't.
Vegan, you've tried on multiple times to, like, get me fired from my job. So that takes hate. Like, that takes it. Yeah, thank.
Okay, hey, all right, locale times. I got a question for you, Pimpin'. Check this out. You watch vegan all the time, just like I watch Big T all the time. In your true, like, definition of, like, shaking up the vegan verse and all that, you know, with all the trolls and everybody over there, and with the viralness that she's got lately, and, you know, bringing in more people. Like, how much does Big T really shake up vegan? Like, 1 out of 100%, like, Controlla has to do it every single stream, multiple hours at a time. And, I mean, maybe 20%. Would you say 20%? And then the 80% is the other community? Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you have to get sent clips, like unique clips of Big T talking about her. Like, oh, you're talking about V. Oh, you just okay. All right, so listen, people. I'm giving a misjudgment of locale. They get sent clips. I get sent clips a lot. A lot of clips I get sent. I'm just trying to figure out like how much like does Big T really shake up the vegan verse? Like, because, like, I understand, like, the 2 years I was gone, she was pulling in, like, 120 viewers. She was getting some donos. But, like, over the last 6 months, I watched Controlla talk about vegan, and she gets, like, 20 to 30 viewers, maybe $2 or $3 donations here and there for, like, songs, and that's it. Like, it's dead. It's like she's played it out so much, like, Trisha Licious was your cash cow, Big T. Like, when you were going at Trisha, you made all the monies. You made, even Ski Mask Andy, you made all the monies. Gia Lovely, you made a decent amount of money. Even when you were fighting with Ella Tallulah, you made a certain amount of money. Even with Rick Bastuba, you made money. Even with Gamble, you made money. Even fighting with Zaya, you got donations. But VP's not hitting. It may view your numbers a little bit more, like your numbers may come up because they're watching a locale recap a locale. And it's just, hey, you know what, motherfucker, you at work, you got time to kill, might as well watch it. I get it.
Thank you for the donation, but I can't listen to it right now. But like, you've tried on multiple occasions to get me fired. Like, that takes hate. Vegan,
you can't listen to the donation right now, but as you're driving, you can reach over and block it out. Why can't you see out Big T's back window? I don't know. It looks like there's like cardboard, or is her back window tinted? How come you can't see out her back window? That's weird. It looks like she has like some deli wrap paper over it.
You know how many times I've went real life on you? Zero times. Even
look, you know what? When you're having a conversation with somebody, it's hard to push that without them just exploding, But I know 100%. Like, I've interviewed Vegan 3 times, once when she was doing good in her life, 2 when she was first obsessing about Nick and he just fell through the ceiling, and 3 was like a week or 2 ago, right? And, I've suggested multiple things. She is mad at her parents and family for being mad at her for them getting harassed for her doing shit online, but blames the trolls instead of taking accountability for, like, you're the one that has doxed your family, like, you're the one that has gone down these avenues, you're the one that, and she just doesn't want to take it in yet, Maybe if you're into that kind of content, you're going to watch the full downfall of it. Big T's going to be there soon enough. I don't think Big T's going to be living in a car. I think once Gary dies, she's going to have like a 2-bedroom apartment. Her daughter's going to spend most of the time at the in-laws, and then she'll like be at her mom's during like a couple days during the week. And then we'll see, Big T will get lonely. She'll need like that father figure in her life. So then that's when we'll see her start dating again. And, things will get very interesting. Father's Day just passed. She didn't see her dad. Her real dad's dying of cancer in a hospital and doesn't want to see her because all she wants is money. And she damn sure didn't spend no time with Gary. I don't think she visit, Charlie's funeral site or anything like that. Nothing. Just sat online bitching about VP. VP all day long. Mother's Day, Christmas, Easter, Halloween, VP.
Then you said that I doxed your grandmother. I don't even know what your grandma's name is. I think that, and here's the thing, like, if somebody in chat just happened to say her grandma's name, that's not me doxing her grandma. So.
But if somebody randomly pops in my chat or any other person's chat and is a troll account that is completely anonymous and has like 1 subscriber and that was made like the day before, comes in and says something about your personal family members, you hold that channel holder 100% responsible for anything that's said in their chat. when you got people in your chat dropping people's children names, using people's spouses as their profile pictures, dropping people's addresses, and you have no problem with it dropping the N-words, dropping homophobic slurs. No problem with it. No problem with it.
Oh my god, there's so much traffic.
I do have rights. I just might die before I get them. I don't think anyone really wants that for me, so don't worry.
This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof.
All right, Big T. She wrapped that one up. Quickie.
The fact that people are so disrespectful, they want to hurt someone with trauma that they.
Look at these eyelashes. Ella Tallulah, are you in the chat? I hate your fucking guts. Big T never had any interested in eyelashes. Never in her whole life until she met you. And she swag jacked it from you so fucking hard.
You know it's trauma. That's kind of the problem, you dumb fuck. Every fuck.
Hey, vegan, just because something was hard for you, that doesn't mean that other people are.
I know she asked her chat to contact her family. Listen, I appreciate the vegan people, but you guys are telling people. You guys are responding back to vegan as if she was actually here. It's Controlla talking about her. Like you're not teaching anything. Like we know, we see vegan. Like we've all been watching her too.
Gonna respect it. Like literally people that you're cool with, that you're friends with on the internet right now, people that have wrenches in your chat, are hosting memorials for my dead husband, all to try to fuck with me. So you can't really.
But Big T, you'll sit there and troll a bunch of people and make fun of them, and then post pictures of you doing a memorial for your husband, releasing balloons and all that, and then go live and tell everybody how much better your husband that overdosed was. You know, a better man and a better dad and a better this than all these other people that you don't know their personal lives. Like, why would you compare such a personal loved one and experience to anything like that?
Something be like, oh, why are you using your friends use people's trauma and you're okay with it? You're okay with that type of behavior as long as it's not being done to you. And the truth of the matter is no one actually exploits your trauma. If we were exploiting your trauma, I'd be going over the glory hole video.
You've already gone, look, Jess Jin, you were going to show all her sucking penises and doing all the fucking black people stuff and all that, and you were going to blur it all out. Then you said that you were going to go show Trishalicious's Playboy photo shoot and like blur out her butthole and show all that. And then you said that you were going to do it to fucking Gia Lovely and all that. And then now you're going to show vegan. Like, who, like, put a 1 in the chat if you've seen Vegan's fucking glory. Everybody's seen Vegan's glory hole video. Everybody's seen it. So you bringing it back up, it doesn't make sense. That's like people like coming in the chat and like spamming that they're gonna dox somebody over some shit that's been doxed 1,000 times. Like, pimp and stay relevant. Stay relevant once in a while. Like, just rehashing the same shit over and over again. It's just the same fucking 7 people fighting with each other, rotating, switching characters, recreating this slightly different wrestling promos to make it more interesting. Like, come on now. Come on.
Frame by frame. Hello! But, like, you're not. Like, you try to minimize and invalidate everyone else's trauma and try to make it seem like only your trauma matters. I'm sorry, but a breakup isn't trauma. A bad relationship isn't trauma. It's just not. Like, it's not. That's not trauma. I mean, I guess it could be for some people if you never experienced actual trauma. But, like, really.
Well, this is the thing is, Vegan claims that she is a victim of domestic violence, but who's been charged with it? She was charged with domestic violence towards somebody else, But like nobody else has been charged with domestic violence. So she's not a victim. Maybe personally, and like who are we to judge that? Everybody experiences violence in their own household, friendship, or whatever, in their own different ways. You know what I'm saying? But the same thing, you're bringing that up. You're bringing it up like how she claims that she was in an abusive relationship and all that, but no charges were ever filed. Well, you claim that Michael got locked up for beating you and doing all this stuff. Michael's been interviewed. People have pulled out the police reports and everything. He was arrested for kicking in your door because at that time he legally lived there. He had already lived there for over 2 years or a year and a half or whatever. All his clothes were in there. You had took all his drugs and you had been fucking texting him all day, antagonizing him. And then when he finally comes over, you fucking talking shit to him through the door and fucking locked it. So he kicked it in a drug-fueled rage, just like you were a drug addict with the child in the room. And then you began to fight with him, and he was struggling to try to get his stuff, and the cops got called. He got arrested for kicking in the door, breaking and entering. Nowhere ever, even in the court case, anything. Even he said it when Rick Bastuba interviewed him. No domestic violence or assault charges or child endangerment ever. It was literally he kicked in your door. But he was a legal resident there, so I don't understand.
Like, trauma like that. Like,
so you got 2 women right now claiming that they're fucking domestic violence victims when they both beat the shit out of their own boyfriends. Okay.
Like, it could be traumatic, but like, I don't know. I don't want to say it's not trauma because maybe that is. Maybe relationship that didn't work out, babe. That's it. That's all.
Well, I mean, the relationship didn't work out with Danny. It didn't work out with fucking, oh God, what's his name? Jose. It didn't work out with Nick. It didn't work out with the other Nick. It didn't work out with Michael.
Oh. Like,
I know. So I see all the fucking acne on her face. It's terrible. It's terrible. I know. But I mean, you see the shit that she eats. She consumes that food. Like, you are what you eat. Therefore, like, you consume that, and that's what's going to come out of your pores.
It's a relationship that did.
Yeah, I'm sure she is. I do. I look like I give a shit. It is what it is. If Anand's dumb enough for that, that's his problem.
Yeah.
Pushing through. So, Amber HHH went on Clumsy's panel the other night and was like begging to come in my Discord. Amber's begging to come in my chat and wants to be on my panel and keeps messaging me and won't leave me alone. And Amber, the answer is no.
You know what, Skelly? You're so fucking stupid. You know who Amber HHHH is, and I've been on panel the whole fucking time. You're scared, you little bitch. And I even said, hey, I sent him $5 and I was like, Skelly, you know, unban me, I'll be nice. Like, I've changed, like, I'll be nice. He refunded the money like a little bitch.
Oh, damn.
Said me and Trishalicious are the only ones not allowed in his chat. Like, that, to me, that means I win. And he tried to say, oh, it's because I don't even remember what he said, some stupid ass comment like, you love me and want, I don't even know what the fuck he said, but it was so absurd that I literally laughed out loud.
Yeah.
I
send back your
literally
$5 though, Amber?
IRL LOL.
Damn.
You send back your $5 for real though?
He sent it back on stream.
Oh shit.
He says I am not allowed in his chat. He
Wow.
says everyone's allowed in his chat except Amber and Trishalicious. Like, he used to hype her up so fucking much. Like, Skelly, you're still a little bitch. Like, I thought you changed. I thought you grew.
Amber,
I thought you were all about the bettering.
Did he still stream? I know he was streaming
you're not.
I know he's streaming about
Trolla.
Yeah, but after that,
I'm not even subbed to him anymore, but he still shows up in my recommended feed because
Oh,
it was
okay.
someone I was subbed to.
Yeah.
And I saw he was live and he was talking about Trolla, and I hate her so much. Like, I was willing to be cool with Skelly because I hate her so much.
Yeah.
And he's, he actually does a really good job at covering her. He can be
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
But he's
Yeah.
a little fucking bitch. You're scared. Like, why are you scared of me, Skelly?
I've
I know
always
you're
been cool with
listening.
Skelly. I've always been cool with him. He never did me wrong, but yeah, I understand though. Yeah, it's fucked up though. I guess it's fucked up. Yeah.
And all I know is, to me, that last comment means I win. He said, "Oh, Amber's on panels. Catch you later, guys." What does that tell you?
Yeah.
That tells you that I win. And I'm not even like about win or lose, but like
Amber,
aside from us going back and forth, like clearly I triggered him.
Amber, let's talk about old times, okay? Tom didn't know about this. Remember that one time you're
There's no going back and forth, Big T. It's like Amber, it's like I block you and I tell you to leave me alone, and then you just keep on and you keep on. Now, one thing I did notice in that stream is Clumsy has this guy, Chris K, on. I don't know anything about him, but he was showing off his gaming setup, and I saw this fucking keyboard. Look at this keyboard, people.
Setup, you feel? Oh yeah, what you be playing on that?
Look at that keyboard.
You niggas be playing RuneScape and shit. Playing on that.
What is going on with this?
Oh yeah, what
keyboard,
you be playing
Chris?
on that? You niggas be playing RuneScape and shit. Oh yeah, what you be playing on that?
That is the most insane keyboard I've ever seen in my life, pimpin'. It is. It is.
I didn't eat all day. I'm able and yes, I'm a fat piece of shit now. I eat so much. I eat all the time. I'm still hungry.
Thank you. You guys want to see the piggy and the worm?
Like, you know how whales just eat all the krill? I'm gonna eat all the krill.
Here's a little piggy
I really didn't eat all day.
and his little
I was
tail.
hungry anyways, so like, you're right. You're judging me? I don't care.
It cracks because I overbaked it.
Obviously, what are you doing? Take it easy, Chris. Edward said that guys, we're disconnected, so before we want to. I know you guys like to, yeah.
This is my favorite.
I'm sorry. I mean, sorry. Do you think I look better, like a stick or like a Kirby, like a female? Because everybody actually I'm exploding. Well, I actually think I just look like more feminine. My tits are fun, and they're fun. Like, if they look my ass saying it, but it's, I'm not. Just like it is what it is.
Nobody is getting with that. Like that. He is one ugly motherfucker. Like nobody.
No, Edward, stop. Yeah, I see that. Hi. Hey. Oh wait, hold on a second, please. Should I?
So you're drinking in public. Oh, the cops rolled up. Oh shit. You can't drink in public, babe. It's illegal.
Well, you also can't smoke weed at playgrounds, and you can't smoke weed in the car with your child, and you can't smoke weed while driving, and you shouldn't smoke weed before you go to a drug counseling facility to talk to people about drug abuse. But you still do all that. Like Big T has this big thing since, like, you know, she quit doing heroin and all that and fentanyl, and now that she just fucking just smokes weed 24/7 like a fucking retard on bath salt, and does methadone, that therefore, you know, she has that opposite effect of like alcohol. Drinking's bad. But she had no problem, like when Fabian wanted to drink and she had a crush on him and she went and sucked his dick. She had no problem when she left her daughter unintended at 3 a.m. to go over to Danny's house while he got drunk off of alcohol and she sucked his dick. And she had no problem when Gary stumbles out on the back porch in his fucking underwear, drinking fucking bourbon, smoking a cigar in Florida on camera. She has no problem with that. But anybody else that drinks like a fucking cider, a beer, they take a couple shots, they're the fucking devil, drinking the devil juice. But you're smoking the reefer though, Big T. You're smoking the reefer. Oh shit, Barry Hot. Oh man, Barry Hot just gifted 10 memberships. 10 motherfucking memberships. Look at that. Look at that. Trip and Sip just got one. Reality Nansen just got one. For Shizzle just got one. 210 twice just got one. 600 just got one. Freddy just got one. Angel Sniper just got one. Jaded just got one. Shout out to all the new members. Appreciate you. Let's go. Fire emojis. No shit. So, like, I thought that was her kid, like, singing in the background because I keep hearing these noises and everything. And that's... So, like, Gary's gone, and her daughter's gone in Brooklyn, and the dog is in the hallway whining for her to let it in. So, like, she had this big thing where, like, you know, after she killed, like, 20 hamsters, Hamstergate, never forget, she wanted to get a dog, and I'm like, Big T, like, you can't even make your child a fucking hot lunch. Like, how are you going to take care of a dog? You're not going to take it out walking. So all she does is when the dog's not stuck in the kennel all day long, she fucking sends it downstairs with Gary, or she just locks it out of her bedroom. And if you listen real quiet, and I want you guys to be honest with me. If you can't hear it, I understand. I'm wearing like really nice headphones and they're cranked up extremely loud so I can hear every single thing. But if you guys can hear it, please put ones in the chat. I'm going to be quiet for the next 2 minutes. If you guys hear in the background, that's her dog whining. It's a fucking dog. Let it come in the room and lay down by your feet. Yeah, it's going to jump on you. Yeah, it's going to be excited for the first 10 minutes. That's what fucking dogs do. Do you not realize, like, when you go to, like when I would go to work, right? And Bean would, like, sit there and stare at me. And I'd be like, bye, Bean. I'd give Bean some kisses and everything. And then, like, I would come home and I would see Bean in the fucking window, just staring at me like a crackhead, fucking eyes bulging out, and just shaking, getting ready to bark and stuff. And as soon as I come up the stairs, I hear fucking Bean barking. As soon as I open the door, this bitch is rolling around, having seizures, and I had to fucking pick her up, calm down, fucking come inside, like, fucking hold on, let me take a piss. I just walked in the door. She's fucking staring at me while I'm pissing and shit. I'm washing my hands. Hold on. Fucking give her a snack, put her leash on her, take her downstairs, go on like a 15-minute walk, bring her back upstairs, give her another snack, fucking either get on the computer or sit on the couch, and she sits on my lap, and then she calms down, and then she just lays there. Dogs want to play like 2 hours out of the day, and then they just want to lay around and be lazy. It's like, it's not that hard, Big T. I just really wish you would focus on it a little bit. Now, excuse me while I try to find the spot of where I skip past. Alright, here it is. Listen for the whining right now. You ready? Set, go. Can anybody hear her dog just whining in the background? And this is the weird thing, like, she'll lock her dog out of the room, let her dog shit and piss all over the hallway, wait for her daughter to come home, and then blame it on her daughter. Like, oh, the dog pissed and shit everywhere. Like it's her job. Like it happened while you were there. Fucking take your dog on a fucking walk, Big T. You bought the dog just to flex on people online. You didn't buy the dog to take care of it. You didn't buy it as a family member. You didn't buy it to love it. You don't give a shit about that fucking dog. And if we can hear it, you know she can hear it. So she just sitting there. VP's ignoring her animals while you're ignoring your animals. Oh, so-and-so's ignoring their children while your daughter's in the next room live streaming on TikTok. Like, come on, Big T.
Oh, wow, you're really good. I can't do stuff like that. Wow, those are really good. I like the Dumbo ones. Can you make me a little piglet? I want a little piglet. I'm gonna smizzle. Oh, that is freaking adorable. I want a little piglet, piglet.
Calm down, chat. Calm down. I would not say abuse. Now, there has been cases of abuse, towards VP, which, the animal being sick, living conditions, hot car. I can all agree on that. Like, we can all agree on that. Now, as far as the dog, I wouldn't say abuse. I would say neglect. You're neglecting to take your animal out to potty. You're neglecting to keep your dog on a good diet. You're neglecting to spend time and attention that the animal needs. That dog spends 16 hours a day alone, and then, like, your daughter comes home and plays with it, but then that dog ain't going to the in-laws. Gary, you think Gary, fucking 70-something years old, sick and dying, wants to fucking take a dog on a walk? I've been hearing that noise this whole stream, and it's bugging me. Just the dog whining. I noticed this too, Skelly. She smokes like 5 cones and doesn't get up once. Yeah, it's crazy.
Look at how good she is.
Now, I know you guys are not going to be able to hear the dog whining in the background with it on fast forward mode that very well, but, we got to get through this.
A giraffe.
Now, listen to this. Listen to this. Now, this is even weirder.
Your power company doesn't want you to know this. There's an issue with the way electricity comes into our...
So check this out. Now, she's over here. That's the door to her bedroom. You open that door, you're in her fucking bedroom. The dog is directly on the other side of that door whining while she's hanging clothes right now, listening to the dog whine. Why can't the dog come in the room and lay right there? Just lay right there on the ground while you hang clothes. I'm sure your chat would go wild to see the dog. That shows human interaction. It shows, love of animals. Instead, you're taking pictures of Patty's old purses and trying to sell them, and it's just... No, her real dad is dying of cancer. She said that Gary got a diagnosis and he's real sick and it doesn't look good and he's going in for more test results. I'm not saying that Gary has cancer, but I mean, what's she hinting to? What's she hinting to? Like, that's what I'm trying to understand. He's a sick old man. I mean, he's still smoking, he's still drinking, he's still driving around. He's still doing the thing. What's causing him to shut down? What up, Boss Hog? I know. She should do it.
single-handedly killing IRL by harassing streamers when they literally are just trying to not drink in their own car. My bad. Not stupid because I know. So unless you, I can't part of what.
You're making me follow the law. Don't you know I'm a DV victim?
It's obnoxious.
You're obnoxious.
You haven't figured out what the fuck is going on yet. You're kind of dumb.
We're not dumb, vegan. We've known what you were trying to do the entirety of this time. There has never been a moment where we don't know what your MO is. Your MO is you're sad, you're mad, your life sucks, so you want to try to destroy everyone else's life, especially Nick's. When I don't know.
That's true, but also your life is sad, you're mad, and you want to destroy everybody else's life, and you go and watch a bunch of clip channels. Like you don't understand, like, I play your videos all the way through, and I give commentary. You play clip channels, get the information, look what's hot, and then you go searching for it. Like, be breaking news. Don't sit there and talk about what fucking 7 other channels already talked about like 3 days before you did. Like, it's just like you're so far behind, nobody gives a fuck. That's like if you were live right now talking about VP like you were all this weekend. You had like 30 viewers. Then I clicked on you had like 15 people watching you. Then I think you peaked at like 50. I think I got like 90 in here right now. That, you know, everybody's chilling. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit that like button. I appreciate it.
I don't understand why you want to destroy Nick's life when he doesn't even have a life to destroy. Miserable people feel like it's everyone else's fault. Well, miserable people that feel like it's everyone else's fault that their life isn't the way that they hoped that it would be. Listen, my life isn't the way that I thought it was going to be. My life isn't what I hoped it would be. I should have had at least 2 children.
My life isn't what I thought it was going to be. I thought when I married, I was going to be a union wife. Now, number one, how did you know you were going to be a union wife? When you met Charlie, which you already previously knew, and you said that he was a nerd and you never gave him the time of day. And then finally when you hit rock bottom and you see him in rehab after catching felony charges, you settle for him. And then after that, he applies for the union, he gets in, and he barely finished his probation period before he fucking OD'd. And the entire time he was there, he was on drugs. And you admitted this out of your mouth. This is not me researching it. This is not anybody telling me this. This is Big T telling this on the stream, me clipping it, and then replaying it.
Children. What up, Trisha? I should have never had to go back to school. And,
What up, Brooklyn?
And if I worked, it
What
would
up,
have been
Reality
elective.
Nancy? What up, Angels?
Okay?
What up, Tom Star? What
My
up,
whole life
Yamas?
literally
What
got
up, Barry
stolen away
Hall?
from
What up,
me.
Dragonfly?
I was supposed
What
to be a
up, Tom
housewife,
Star?
babe. But unfortunately, like, should I go around and blame the person that got Charlie fentanyl? Well, heroin, and didn't tell him there was fentanyl in it. Like, should I blame them and say...
I mean, you should blame them. You did blame them. You said that you knew who did it. Hold on. Big T. Let's go to videos. And she has this publicly out there.
I don't want to make this video. I never thought that I would have to make this video, but...
Alright. Chat, we're going to do a giveaway, alright? Chat, you ready for the giveaway? Let me get fire emojis in the chat, and we'll do a giveaway, alright? Fire emojis in the chat, and we'll do a giveaway. Where's the fire emojis at? Alright, you guys ready? I need to see some fire emojis. I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be back in a second. Where are the fire emojis at? Where are the fire emojis?
Yeah, any bitch all the same. When she call my phone, I wanna break. We ain't talking days. When she pack her bag and she caught a plane, she don't love herself. I'm the one that she wanna blame. Yeah, damn, you the coldest. Ice spot, baby heart looking all frozen. Yeah, damn, you the coldest. Ice spot, baby heart looking all frozen. Yeah, you the coldest. Ice spot, baby heart looking all froze. Yeah, damn, you the coldest. Big cash ass fat, yeah, you the coldest. Yeah, You want me to mean the most. Tell me that you need me, like you scared to see a ghost. You act like only sex can keep us close. Hit my phone like please, please, but apparently you don't understand I need space, so you do it each day. Tried to tell you please wait, I only care to be the GOAT. Why you tryna marry me, you hope? Can you cook and clean, please? You do terribly at both. Wow. Damn, I'm the coldest. Bright lights, late nights, now I'm the closest. When I hit the stage, I always throw roses. When I hit cocaine, whole face goes frozen. Damn, you the coldest. Ice spot, baby heart looking all frozen. Yeah. Damn, you the coldest.
Alright, so Big T, her husband, just died. He's getting loaded up in the ambulance. Cop cars are still there. She says she's going to go on the side and smoke a cigarette, you know, as a grieving widow and all that. And she decides to, like, record this video. This is back when she was a nobody. Nobody even cared. But she records this video. Her husband just died. Alright, now here's the giveaway. Whoever can point out one tear. You guys showed me one tear. Her dead husband sitting in an ambulance in front of her. And she decided to go to the internet. She didn't say, oh, I want to ride in the ambulance with his body. You know, even though he's dead, you know, like, I would want to be in the ambulance with my wife, my child, anybody that, it's family. Like, why wouldn't you want to be in the ambulance with him? Why would you want to stay behind and smoke a cigarette and fucking, like there's families going to show up. I want to see the tears, all right? You guys show me the tears, all right? Point it out.
I don't want to make this video. Never thought that I would have to make this video, but last night my husband overdosed on heroin and he passed away. And I don't understand it, and I'm so angry, and I'm so mad, and I'm so hurt, and I'm so sick of addiction, and I'm sick of heroin. My daughter's not gonna have any memory of her father. She's never gonna know him. She's not gonna know how he was. She's not gonna remember his laugh. I feel so lost right now. I don't know how to react, and I don't know how to feel. I don't know much of anything right now, but I know I'm not the only one that deals with this. I know I'm not the only one that's lost someone to addiction. And I know that I have to be.
You can hear her kid in the background, like, playing hopscotch and shit while she's over here. She keeps wiping away fentanyl boogers. Like, she got fentanyl boogers, but she ain't got no tears. Like, where are the tears? I have a giveaway prize for somebody that can point out a tear. Where's the tears at?
Be strong for my daughter. And I just wanted to thank everyone who reached out and sent their condolences and everything like that. I have to speak on this because it's fucked up. It's so fucked up. It's like, I have to speak on this because it's fucked up.
Where are the tears? I feel like she's trying to squeeze the tear out. I feel like she needs to, like, slowly, like, start dicing an onion. You know, maybe cut an onion before you did this or something.
It's so fucked up. It's like the most fucked up shit in the world.
You know what's fucked up is a week later, you fucked his best friend that was married and you guys smoked crack together. And you fucked his best friend that was married in the same bed that you shared with Charlie. You know what's even more fucked up is when you gave Danny and you gave fucking Michael Charlie's Nike collection. Now, for all the sneakerheads out there, Big T, her husband died, and then when she would fuck dudes, she would let them go through her dead husband's clothes. Like imagine, like, you're fucking a bitch and her husband died, and now you're wearing her husband's sneakers. You're fucking wearing his jerseys and shit. Like, that's fucking crazy.
Like, as a mother, to know that your child won't know their father, and there's nothing that you could do about it. I found him, he was locked in the bathroom and I couldn't get to him, and
he was locked in the bathroom. Let me paint you a picture. It's family movie night. Big T and Charlie had been broken up for a while. You know, he had been staying at a friend's house because she caught him using Xanax and like some other drugs, or he was doing something, or cocaine, or what. He was doing some kind of drugs and he got caught. But he was still doing the union job. And then he wasn't coming home at night, and she thought that like he was like spending the night over there so he could work long nights. He was just riding the train all night doing drugs. She found out about this. I have the video. I can replay it. I have the whole video of her talking about the truth, about how she said that he was a danger to be around the child, and how she didn't want him there anymore, and how they were going to separate. And then finally, Charlie came up with some money, and he like came over, and like this was like a rekindle night, you know, like they were going to rekindle the relationship. Now, he came over the previous day. She said, oh, she went live, and she's like, it was so sweet. Like, Charlie came home, and, you know, he came in, and then, like, he, like, scooped up Ellie, and, like, they went and they, like, laid on the couch, and they both fell asleep. And it's like, no, he passed out on heroin while he was on the couch. And then he went across the street to her cousin's dealer, which she already knew, and, like, knew that they deal dope and all that, and... Because, like, she's like, I thought it was weird, you know, because, like, pizza was on the way for family movie night, but, like, I wanted drinks and ice cream, so he was going to get my favorite ice cream, and, like, he was really persistent about going, so, like, he needed cash. Like, he didn't want to take the card, he just wanted cash. And then he left, and then when he came back, he put the stuff on the counter, and he went straight to the bathroom, and then, like, after a while, like, the pizza guy came here, and I was like, Charlie, you need to pay the pizza guy, and like he wouldn't open the bathroom door, and you know, his pants were down around his ankles, and you know, he fell on the ground, and he was blocking the door, and you know, he's like 375 pounds, so like I couldn't get the door open, so the first thing she did is she didn't call an ambulance for Charlie. She called her in-laws first. She called the in-laws first. Like, call a fucking ambulance, bro. Like you got axes. Like, that whole back room is full of, like, Gary's landscaping equipment. There's ladders and generators and axes and shovels. Like, if I knew, like, somebody that you love is behind a thin paper fucking door made of, like, particle board, like, fucking... And Big T, you were, like, 200 pounds... Fucking tackle that door. Fucking kick that motherfucker in. Oh, so what? Your husband gets a couple of bruises and scratches because the door slammed up against him while you were kicking it in. But at least you're, like, able to pull him into the bathroom, roll him on his side while he's ODing and throwing up. You know, fucking be able to call 911 and say, what do I need to do? You know, give him CPR, put him on his chest, or, like, do whatever. Like, get immediate medical help. Not, oh no, I need to hide all the drugs that are in the house before the police get here, and I need to call my stepdad and have Gary come down here and, you know, do all this extra stuff to try to cover it up. And then openly admit, knowing that you know who did it and who was affiliated with it, but you're not going to snitch them out. You hope that they just get what comes to them in the long run.
Just know, like, you know that something's wrong, and, so, yeah, that's really what I'm kind of dealing with right now.
Shout out to the 100 people in the chat.
I fucking hate heroin. I fucking hate it.
I know, pimping, that is a good thing. That look, see, that is look, Bite just said this, Narcan. Now, pimping. Now, like, Rick Bastuba, you're in the chat. Now, Rick Bastuba, would you agree if me and you were both drug addicts and we're doing hardcore drugs? Wouldn't it be a good idea if we're willing to, like, throw away our wives, or our lives and wives and all that shit? It rhymes anyways. But like, if we're willing to throw away all that to do drugs, wouldn't it be smart to keep, like, some Narcan in the house? Worst case scenario, if Charlie was ODing, you could have punched a hole in the door and just stuck your arm through the door and just hit him in the fucking chest with some Narcan. And then he would have fucking threw up the drugs, rolled over, and it would have gave him enough time. But this no tears. Like, there's not one fucking tear has been produced in this video to this day that she publicly displays, and it's a re-upload. Not one tear. This is like when you watch interrogation videos and, like, you listen to them online about people that, like, murder their husbands and shit, and, like, the investigators, like, 3 hours in an interview, they're like, you know what? You've done all this hooing and booing, but you ain't produced one tear. I think you might be behind something here.
And I hope that whoever sold him the heroin, that they get locked up. I don't care. And I hope that whoever sold him the heroin, that they get locked up. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. You killed my husband. You the heroin, that they get locked up. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. You killed my husband. You took my daughter's father away from her. You took him away from her.
Mm-hmm.
He disappears so she could use it as a cover-up when shit gets weird. Now let's talk about disappears.
Yeah, it's just like in Tiger King. Carol killed her husband. I think Big T had something to do with Charlie.
She could use it as a cover-up when shit gets weird. Now let's talk about Jeff Lowe. Joe was depressed, bro, blowing out meth smoke, going all mental. He was going broke till you showed up like, let's go. You took the zoo from him and you turned on him tenfold. There was Joe always kissing his ass, not knowing Jeff Lowe's not as rich as he acts, but he thinks he's the man, so Joe gives him a pass. Who would have known Jeff Lowe was a snitch and a rat? I'm just saying. Carol killed her husband. You won't ever change my mind. Carol killed her husband. We can prove it, it'll just take time. Carol killed her husband. And you won't ever change my mind. Carol killed her husband. I'll prove it, it'll just take time. Joe wanted Carol dead, there was hatred inside him. He put a hit on her for 3Ks. A deposit Allen drove down to Florida to wait for his target and got sidetracked.
You stole my life and then tried to destroy theirs. Like, that's the equivalent of what you're doing. If you're unhappy with your circumstances, you have the ability to fix them. Like, if you don't like the way that your story is going, guess what? You can change it. But blaming everyone else for the way that your life is never gonna, like, it's never gonna be fruitful. I don't care if you convince every single cop in the
Blaming your decisions on other people for what comes back at you. Like Big T, like, you got in a car crash because you were high and live streaming. You blamed it on everybody else. You got fired from your job for antagonizing, threatening people, and being disgusting while you were delivering food orders. Come on, Big T.
continental U.S., that you're a victim, it is, and you take everyone else's rights away, it is still not going to make your life better. Your life is only going to get better when you get into therapy. Well, first, before you get into therapy, you got to get...
No, so, like, this is what I don't understand. Like, Big T claims she's a counselor, right? And then also she claims that she's mentally ill and she gets a paycheck for being crazy. She claims that she's also seeing a counselor, but we ended up finding out that it's a 1-800 hotline that she calls. She claims that she's been going to school for 3 years and got a bachelor's degree, but she's done nothing but Zoom classes, and she's never even stepped foot in a classroom. Never even, doesn't know classmates, not cafeteria, doesn't got a fucking community college parking pass on her fucking car, nothing. She sits home and smokes weed all day while sitting on mute in a Zoom call, and then when they give her the multiple question test, she uses ChatGPT to cheat on all the answers.
Get honest. Okay, so getting honest, getting a good therapist that's willing to confront your bad behavior and not lie to you, and not affirm you, and I don't know, maybe get a job. You have POTS, you can't work standing up, whatever it is, you can work in an office. If you can work a job that you drive around, you can work in an office. Like, you could be a receptionist, you could do clerical work. There's literally so many things that you can do. There's so many things. There's so many jobs. And, like, there's no reason for you not to work. If you don't have a criminal record, you do have that DV, but, like, you don't have, like, felonies that would circumvent, you getting solid and good, employment. I promise you, this isn't the life you want to live. Like, there's nothing good that comes of this.
You know, some of us saying, you know, like there's a saying, you know, like, you know, people out there, uh, not that you're flexing and you don't have to dox where you went. I don't care if it was an Ivy League or a community college. Has anybody done over a year in college? Put a 1 in the chat. Anybody done like an honest, solid year in college? Not part-time or I was taking a class. I mean, was anybody a full-time student for at least over a year? Put 1s in the chat. Any of my friends, like, I've had friends that have joined the military, and I've had more contact with fucking them. Because, like, during their off time, we could play video games together, we could call and talk. Like my wife, my friends, like, anybody that I know that was going through college, they got split classes. So, like, they're going to class at fucking 7 in the morning. They have to get there early for parking. And then when they get into class, everything's running late. And then, you know, fucking they're there from like 7 to 10. And then they got a class at 2. But it took them 30 minutes to drive, so they go to the library and then they fucking study for 3 hours. And then they take a lunch break and then they go to another 3-hour class. And then they come home and they got fucking a shitload of homework. So as soon as they get home, they have to do the homework, and then they got like a weekly exam. And then they got like a fucking side thing they have to do. And then like whatever career they're doing, sometimes they have you doing volunteer duty or like community, like, you know, probation hours and certain things. Like, you real college students, you don't hear from them. They don't really exist. Like they're like a once a week, I can probably hang out at the bar, but I got shit to do, so I got to go home by 10, you know? Like, it's like college students are really at it. Like, all this, I'm collecting stuffies and smoking weed and talking about Vegan Patriot 30 hours a week, and, you know, I work 45 hours a week, and I fucking did this all the bullshit.
Like, Vegan, by the time I was your age, I already figured it out. And I was already in school. Like, are you going to be my age and still not figure it out? Are you going to be my age out here, like, blaming the world for your problems? Nobody, like, you're going to hit that wall so freaking hard, dude. I'm considering getting off, and it's, like, barely 4 o'clock.
I love how she says, I'm considering getting off, and it's barely 4 o'clock. After she already went live for 3 hours, she goes live for an hour and a half in this, and then she comes back for another 2 hours.
Yeah, you guys killed that. That sucks. Thanks for the donuts. No, I didn't need them. Maybe I can go get pizza or something, actually.
No, she is taking classes. Like, she showed us the classes, and, like, you can look it up online that she's, like, doxed herself. Like, she's doing classes, but those classes are all online. They're all Zoom classes. It's like somebody flexing that they got a fucking degree and, like, oh, I got a master's. Oh, where'd you go to college at? I went to Arizona University. And I was like, well, isn't Arizona University like the biggest online college in the United States? Yeah. Yeah, isn't like most of the questions multiple choice? Like, you don't have a teacher to like grade like an essay or like a written report or anything like that. So like everything's done like by like a low level AI. Now AI is a lot better now. Like AI can like, you know, catch you like copying shit and all that. And AI can detect other AI stuff, you know. But you can still cheat your way through a lot of shit. Like the high school kids nowadays are fucked, you know. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I cheated my way through a lot of stuff in school. Like, you know, I had some cute girls that I knew, or, you know, I had friends in school where, like, I would get to school, and then, like, they would hand me their social studies, and I would sit there and copy all their notes, and I would purposely, like, misspell stuff or get a couple wrong, so at least I could get, like, a 70, you know. At least I'm passing, but at least it's work turned in, you know. But at least I'm being honest about it. Accountability.
I actually want to get pizza. Hold on a second. Thank you guys for the donuts. Oh, I gotta use this. Hold on a second.
I thought you wanted donuts to go to the bar. Now it's for food?
BBC doing the routine roll call. Where's Sandman? Sandman is not checked in today. We will let you know if Sandman does check in. We'll let you know.
I'm gonna be harassed if I try to relax and don't do it irresponsibly, simply because it's in public. I mean, I'm fine. Okay, hold on a second. I want pizza, but I don't know. I have water in the car, so. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, cool, dude. Where by this light? There we go. That's great. Great. I can definitely afford this. Awesome. Well, will you eat if I go to a bar? Okay.
Do
Cool.
commentary, Big T. Talk. You gotta talk, Big T. I have you on 1.5 speed, and like I said, she'll go 5 or 6 minutes sometimes without saying shit. Like, I wouldn't say I enjoy watching you. I get humorous moments out of it. I can relate to the chat that has watched me for years with you. We can all bounce off ideas. And it all comes from, like, you know, a culture of, like, lolcows, and it's for the art. You know what I'm saying? But, like, what you're doing with vegan, like, nobody's typing in your chat. Nobody fucking cares. It's just, you're like, love watching her. I won't say you're as passionate about vegan as you were about fucking, Trisha. But, it's just, like, I don't know. She doesn't hate vegan. It's just vegan's the only thing that she can do to get views. And she just wants to jump on the bandwagon. Because, like, any clip channel, like, I can do a clip about vegan, and it's going to probably get twice as many views as a clip I would do about Big T. It's just like, if I switched over right now and started talking shit about Vegan Patriot, I would have an extra 30 or 40 fucking people come in my chat right now. It's Vegan Patriot is a bigger thing. She's gone viral on Moist Critical. She's gone viral on like 2 other channels. She's been on fucking Dateline or whatever the fucking crime report channel. Like vegan has been seen like fucking like 9 million times. Like it just on like viral stuff. Like it's crazy.
So let's go. Thank you. Please, let's do it. Yeah, the cop said as long as I drink in the bar, it's fine. It's $6, babe. I don't know. Also, though, I'm worried people are gonna call the bar. They don't know it's already been started in this town, babe, or Jolly. So that was unfortunate, but they'll know by tomorrow, and I'm not telling you why.
No, it's vegan does not talk about Controlla at all. The only time Controlla is brought up is if vegan's live and somebody brings it up in the chat and this vegan is just on one. But then again, like, when is vegan not on one, you know?
I don't know, what's this one? This one looks good as like pesto. What do you got? What is...
But even if you battled it like vegan is worse. Let's just say fuck it. Let's just say that vegan is 3 times worse than Big T. Even though vegan's not a 2-time convicted felon, even though vegan talks shit about her family and her family still loves her and gives her money and still wants her back, and Big T's mom wants nothing to do with Big T, and her real dad's in a hospital dying of cancer and doesn't want to see her. You know, it's just, even if vegan was the worst, even though vegan has no felonies and Big T has 2 felony convictions, and she just got off probation when she pled down from a child felony neglect charge. And she was just in court where a judge reprimanded her about neglect. But vegan doesn't have a child. She has a dog. But she does, you know, puts the dog in a hot car. The dog gets sick. She doesn't take it to the vet. Big T killed 20 fucking hamsters. 20 fucking hamsters. My hand, swear to God, if there is one, fucking strike me down. I'm gonna die in my fucking sleep today. This bitch killed at least 20 fucking hamsters. We watched it happen. And she thought it was funny. She was shaking up the cage and making them fight and shit. We got the videos. Big T has her dog locked in the fucking hallway, shitting and pissing for hours while she's online smoking it up. At least vegan's in the car with her dog 24/7. Now, I am very concerned about vegan's dog, though. I will say this. Vegan's dog, I heard her say something in a stream like 2 days ago. It actually was in a clip. But I heard her say in a clip that her dog is 13 years old. You have that dog that is 13 years old out in 100-degree weather in a car. You know what, vegan? If you want to get another dog, get into an apartment, wait 6 months. Vegan's going to probably get mad. She'll probably never come in my chat again when I say this. But, like, you should give that 13-year-old dog to your mom and let that dog live out its final years, even though that dog will love you and miss you and it'll break that dog's heart. But just let that dog just sit on the couch. Let that dog sit on your stepdad's lap and watch NASCAR on Sunday and eat Cheetos and piss in the yard in the sun. The dog doesn't need to be constantly, in motion in a vehicle. Constantly getting smoked out, getting crammed, being brought into convenience stores and homeless shelters. The dog is 13 years old. Like, what is that in fucking dog years and human years? Hold on. Dog years. 13-year-old dog. How old is that in human years? That dog is 72 years old right now. That dog is like Gary. That's like Big T bringing around Gary on a fucking road trip, Oh, I need 2 pieces of bacon. My back hurt. Oh, and then it's like, just.
This one. That looks really good, but like, what else is it?
Bro, I'm not saying like, some people are like, oh, well, Vegan Patriot's homeless, so she shouldn't have a dog. I disagree. I've seen some of the most happiest, healthiest dogs that are with some good homeless people because they're around their owner 24/7. They're working the weather. They're doing it. But then again, I've seen tweakers, that are carrying around with chihuahuas with fucking 2-inch long fucking nails where the dog can't even physically walk, and they're buying fucking the cheapest dollar store food to feed that dog every day while they're buying cigarettes and meth and all that shit and just abusing the shit out of the animal. It's sad. It's sad.
That's really good. $5? Oh, yeah, that's the only piece.
Listen, Pippin. Listen. I did a 7-hour-long interview with Vegan Patriot. And the only thing that got clipped, and it got clipped multiple times, and I got tagged by at least fucking 6 or 7 different channels. I think LolCow, whatever the other part of their name is, they tagged me to it too. They were one of them. It was Vegan Patriot when I asked her, okay, well, you got $17K for this car. Now, after you got $17K for your car, and plus what you owed on the car, and you paid it off, and everything else, and you get it fixed, what is the initial blue book on your car? And she said $6K. How do you claim you have a $20,000 car that you have paid off, that the initial blue book should be around $12,000, and then you invest $17,000 into it, and then it's only worth $6K afterwards? It doesn't make sense.
No. Sorry. Yeah, I think that's it. This is boring. You doxed me, remember? Ace, Trevor. You doxed me. Everyone doxed me. Stop.
Well, the coughing is because the dogs, it's the humidity, it's the dandruff, it's, the smoke, it's the dog's motion sickness. If you guys ever want to do something really mean to an animal, if you ever want to be really mean to an animal, take a dog or take a cat and take just tape. Not duct tape, or anything crazy like that. Just take normal, clear tape that you would use and just put it on the bottom of your animal's feet and set them on the ground and watch them freak out. they don't like the sensation of not being able to feel solid movement. And also they don't like the sensation of constantly being in movement. Especially small animals like that. Like if she was hauling around a fucking German Shepherd, a Labrador, or something like that, I would get it. Even like She Bangarang. She Bangarang had 5 dogs and 2 cats. But at least she's driving around a fucking school bus. You know, it's just, No, I mean, people act like I can't say stuff about vegan and I can't say stuff about Controlla. I can do episodes all day, every day about vegan, but I'm just not interested. I respect it. But like, you see this woman clouded in smoke while a dog's whining and shitting in the hallway while she's ignoring her daughter and just living the lavish life in a dead woman's room. That's what I'm concerned about.
We call him Jat these days, Trevor. Jat. Like I said, a lot of people go by a lot of names. But y'all know everything about me. Y'all gotta be hiding and doing these things. I guess I am the problem. I have so much to be exposed these days. Oh wait, no. I don't. Oh, it's one of my favorite Manson songs, man. I love that song. Notice my whole life, I had songs that I really loved about not being listened to, gaslit, and emotionally abused. I wonder where they came from, Mom. Yeah, there's probably a reason I lived in music I liked. Oh, hey, great. I wasn't gonna go live. I'm sorry. I wasn't gonna go live. But here we are. Also, I'm sorry. I lost my kid. Like, isn't that her mom again? I wasn't gonna go.
I'm 35 years old, and how about this? Afterwards, after you drop the number, you guys can go into detail and describe it and, let everybody know. But everybody that is over the age of 30, I want you guys just to put in the number. Take time to think about it. Don't try to flex or anything like that. Just be honest. How many cars have you owned at the age you are? Put how old you are and how many cars you own. So, like, I'll go first. I'll put, I'm 35. Oh, I put 36. Hold on. I'm 35. Damn it, I put 36 again. 35. And I've owned 3 cars. All right, so 35 and then I put 3. Just let me know. Big T has owned over like 10 cars in her lifetime. She's crashed all of them. I had, my first car was a 1988 Ford Mercury Cougar. And then I had a 1990 Ford Ranger. And then I had a 2003 Ford Escape. Why do I want to say 2009? Was it a 2006 Ford Escape? No, it was a 2003. It was a 2003 Ford Escape. 3 cars my whole life. I had the Cougar for 3 years. I had the Ranger for 10 years. And then I had the Ford Escape for another 10 years. So that's like almost 15 years of cars out of 3 cars. So, let's check it out. So, Timekeeper says they're 41 and they've owned 3 cars in a lifetime. Barry Hot has gone through 5. Lady Bathory did 3. Stella says 7. Ricky Bobby has gone through 3. I'm assuming trucks. Well, Ricky Bobby, you don't cheat yourself in life. You have some big ass fucking pickup trucks. You have some nice trucks, man. So good for you. Melissa's gone through 6 cars. Sippin' Trip's gone through 3. Town Space 53, they've gone 4. Snake River 11. Snake River, but like, you gone through 11 cars, but you have like 11 children, bro. Like, I have to say this. Like, I've said this multiple times. If I had to give props out there, one of the greatest dads of all time is got to be Snake River Catfish Slayer. Like, this man loves women. He loves women. He fucks a lot of them, and he doesn't pull out. So therefore, he has a lot of children. And even if he's in a relationship with a woman and he has stepchildren and he breaks up, he still considers those his children, and he still takes care of them and still visits them all the way across the United States. This motherfucker's on a world tour. Like, he's in this state, he's in this state, he's in this state. Just traveling around seeing all his motherfucking kids. The motherfucker has more kids than DMX. And owes zero money in child support. Motherfucker. That's a real dad right there. Motherfucker. Pull out, never surrender, and takes care of what is his. And what is not his, but he still loves it, you know. Fire emojis in the chat for Snake River Catfish Slayer. Shout out to you, Pimpin'.
I'm like, I'm alive. I'm alive. Here we go. You know? That's fun. At least my fortress is secure. Okay, girl. Thank you for what? Which alt are you, HJK? Which alt are you here? You see,
So Alex Always Wins said, I'm 34 and I've had 2 4Runners. No wonder you've only had 2 cars. You got the fucking, you got the fucking 4Runners. Those last forever. That's like if I said, like, I've had 2 Datsun pickup trucks my whole life. Like, fucking Datsuns take a lick and keep on ticking.
you can tell the difference between the regular people and the trolls, and then the criminals. It's like 3 layers, right? I got like, man, it's like TV. It's like you see it enough, and you understand what the fuck real coercive control looks like. Narcissistic bullshit. Codependency. And then you don't ever look at the guy to say after that. Well, when I see a criminal versus a troll versus a person here now, it's pretty fast to pick up.
No, calm down. Listen. I know some of you women out there want to have children. You've hit up your local sperm banks. You know, there's a waiting list and all that. Look. Snake River Catfish Slayer can jerk off in the bathroom and you could get pregnant off a toilet seat. Like, this motherfucker will turn you fertile. I don't know. He has like this George Clooney kind of like gray hair, like most handsome look ever going on. I don't know. It's a weird mix. But I have to let you know he's in retirement. He is in retirement. You know, Lucifer's not slinging dick anymore. He's holstered that. Look, see, here's his dick. It's holstered. The magazine's been removed. I'm not saying he's been spayed and neutered, but he's definitely holstered it. He's been happily married for the last couple of years, you know. So, don't try anything, ladies. Don't try anything, all right? All right? I love Lucifer, and I don't want him to wake up dead tomorrow, all right? You know? His wife be checking on my channel sometimes. You're like, is he talking to bitches? And I'm like, no, he ain't. He holstered it. Nope. Yep. Safety's on. So he doesn't. No misfires. No friendly fires. You know this. All right, Skelly, move on. Okay, I got you. Moving on.
But, anyways, you can just pay me as that silently, like, man, you guys don't have to make ults. What do you think? I'm gonna spill all my trade secrets live? Silly.
Skelly, you're a bitch. Why'd you sell your Escape? I sold my Escape because I started having electrical problems. The motor was fine. Everything was up to everything. 4-wheel drive. I had like 220,000 miles on that thing in 2003. The thing was amazing. But I replaced the alternator and I replaced the battery. And then after 3 weeks, the battery died again. And then I charged it up, and then 3 days later, it killed that battery. Then I had my alternator tested, and they said my alternator's good, but my battery's bad. And then my radio started glitching, and my radio quit working. So then I looked it up, and they're like, well, you know, if you have a factory radio, that may quit working. It may cause a slow draw because your car doesn't 100% like turn off. It goes into sleep mode. So they're like, you need to pull the fuse for your radio. So I'm like, fuck it. I won't use the radio on my car. So I pulled the fuse. Still continued to drain the battery. Fucking, I changed all the light bulbs in the car. I went through all the fucking wiring harnesses. I fucking paid $285 for them to do a diagnostic test. They said, nothing's wrong with your car. The battery just kept fucking dying. So I put it for sale and I sold my car and I said, listen, here's a big ass fucking book. I'm the second owner on this vehicle. It runs amazing. But every time I park it, if I'm not going to drive it for 3 days, I have to disconnect the fucking negative cable on it and let it sit. And then once I hook up the battery, it runs fine. But it just fucking dies and I couldn't figure it out. Mechanics couldn't figure it out. After I invested roughly about $2,200 into a $4,000 car, I'm just like, fuck it, and I sold it. And I got a new car, and then I got another car. So like I'm fucking, it's good, but like I miss it. I didn't want to sell it.
Sorry. Hold on, I'm driving. I'm not looking at traffic now.
That's a lie.
Oh no, is it Simply Tony? Why are you on an alt Simply Tony? You know I can't check if that's really you right now. Where's your account though, son?
Son, by the way.
You donate to the feeder website too much this year? Did they ban your YouTube for that? Tony. That's good for the numbers. Raising new people too. It's like, I broke out like you just make them vertical. Why are you telling me Jesus Christ? You weird motherfucking fetish ass motherfucker. I love you, but goddamn, I love you. I don't know where you're going now.
I mean, everybody already knows, like, Dodges have water pump problems, Fords have electrical problems, Chevys have transmission problems, you know. Toyotas run forever, but when they do break down, they fucking break down hard, you know.
Oh, wait, Chinese man. That's what you call him, right? Oh, I can call him, huh? You don't know why I would say that. And that is the name of a person we will mention.
No, this is a different stream. This is a different stream.
Yeah, it's real Tony. Okay, wait, Tony, can I mod your other account then? Why do you have two? I want to make sure, and I have to park first, guys. Hold on a second. Please hold. Alright. Yeah, you can, Tony. I just need to make sure it's you. You fuckhead. I can't do managing mod from here, though. I can only do fucking, I can't do my chat mod right now, so I have to do a regular mod right now. That way, at least I know it's, like, you. But yeah, I'll manage mod you later, too. No, you will never be protected. I hate you. I think you should die.
I don't think
yeah,
so.
Okay, good. I obviously, people are trying to slide in right now, Tony.
Shut up to everybody in the chat.
6:16. This is Tuesday.
We gotta pause it, Skelly. Pause it on pause. Chat. We've been bouncing between 80 and 105 people off and on for the last 2 hours. We are at 45 likes. What did I do to you this morning to piss you off that bad that you can't take an opportunity just to fucking hit that like button just for a second? I didn't piss in your Cheerios. I didn't say nothing bad about you, Pimpin'. Like, what? You just can't just fucking hit it with your big toe. Come on now.
You can't do it from Prism.
Oh my god, how many phones are in here?
Well, you could definitely do it from the phone.
Do this to me. Yeah, everybody notice
You could do it from the phone, but you cannot do it from Prism.
Oh, shout out to Barry Hot, queen of the donations today. Barry Hot gifted 10 memberships. Barry Hot is sitting high up on her throne, like Scrooge McDuck, flicking gold coins in the air, wiping her ass with $100 bills because she got money like that. She is the queen of the donations today, motherfuckers. If anybody wants to try to kick her off her throne, you can. You like all that dono baiting right there? Look, see, Barry Hot, I'm putting you out there on Front Street. Now you're a target. People are going to hate you now. Now other people are checking their bank accounts. They're transferring from their savings to their checkings. They're about to challenge you. We're about to have a money duel right now. Let's go.
Cool any room in 90 seconds with this NASA-engineered affordable...
Shut up, you fucking bitch. If you had a $2,000 fucking AC unit, you could not fucking cool a room in 90 seconds.
device. It's smaller than a toaster, cools any room in 90 seconds, and uses just a fraction of the energy of a regular AC. This incredible...
Oh my god, there must be something.
Alright, Ann, hit me up. DM me. Hi, Sour Patch.
Nice.
Thank you for being chill, Sour Patch. I've seen you lately in other chats. I appreciate you. Just want to say that. Holy yes.
But she is a liar.
That's the most important thing. We're working on the thing.
She is a freaking liar. The way she calls you a liar for no reason, bae.
I'm a light just for you. Why you not punch it like that? I love this song though. Oh wait, it's Halloween. I already Halloween. Sorry, wrong song. I love this one too though.
People's
favorite thing to call me is a liar, and I literally never lie. Now, there are times when I don't forget things, but that's not me being, I mean, I don't forget things, where I don't remember things, but that's not me being a liar. That's me having a bad memory, and that's part of, like, my neurodivergence. Like, I've...
So, people forget, like, when I forget... Hold, what in the fuck... I felt like I was just listening to Kamala Harris talk. Like, what fucking word salad did you just say? Skelly, slow it down a little bit. All right, let's kick it off in normal mode for a second. What did she just say?
Yes. But she is a liar.
That's the most important thing in the world right now. The thing I need to
She
know.
is a freaking liar. The way she calls you a liar for no reason, bae.
Homo light is for you.
Oh my, I don't even know. Hold on. God, one of my favorite rappers in the world, Twist Insane, has a song about fucking Buick Skylarks.
All you ever do around here is eat, sleep, and shit. Look at this place. Way y'all act, y'all must think I'm the maid.
Is that it? I gotta go.
Hell no, it ain't it. It ain't it till I say it's it, damn it. Is that it? Boy, don't get smart with me, because I'll knock your ass in the middle of next week. And where you going anywhere, you little fat fuck? You ain't got a job. Who's that little fuck on my porch?
For some of the things that we do in life is, you know what I'm saying? It's not like we want to do them. We don't want to end up this way. It's just that sometimes, homie, motherfuckers just end up in certain situations, nigga. That's the motherfucking trials and tribulations of life. You know? Woke up in the parking lot covered in blood. Niggas saw the ones that dumped it, but didn't know who they was. My heart was beating, thinking about the shit that happened. This the type of shit that happened when niggas they get to scrapping. I got up off the ground and hopped up in the buck. I think them niggas took my keys, but nigga, fuck it. Hot wire this bitch like I was 13. Got on a cell phone to the homeboy house on 13. Wrapped up, like on my face when I'm hopping the gate when I'm busting my cake. Crap on the mind for the hate for the homie, I'm finna alone take two to the face. Niggas was ducking from two to the waist. Busting on niggas like I was a savage. Niggas was running when I was just bumping and jumping with a 22 automatic. Punch on the gas because she got so drastic. From putting these niggas in cast, the police was on this and 5 minutes after we got at the cut to put niggas in plastic. But we was all back to the house with the heater in the safe. Thinking about the ones that got the life erased while sipping on the OA English shit we pervin'. This shit is just like Perry Mason. Nobody's life is also certain. Nobody's supposed to be scared when they just finished putting work. But the police drive by every single night for what it's worth. I'm frightened because even in the set lies the snitch, and that is a hobgobble. Snake deceitful lying bitches that happen to be ridiculous. I happen to be the sickest nigga you ever heard before. It's God as my witness.
Y'all wanna see that body? They shot my brother.
Everybody in the mall was running. Motherfuckers, bitches running out all the tempo.
I fucking love this song. I haven't heard this shit. I used to bump this shit back when I was like 19 years old. It's fucking fire.
Why you get off on shit like that? I love this song though.
Dude, look, listen. The chat is like a chia pet. It's gonna grow and get small. You know, I can put on fucking She Bangerang, kill the chat down to 20 people, switch it up, and have them come back up to 100. Everybody's gonna watch what they want to watch. You know, like I do it all the time. I can tell you what though. You know, my friends. They're doing other things right now. They may tune in and say what's up. But everybody that dislikes me, they out there right now watching the whole fucking show. And I appreciate you. I mean, there's no animosity. I don't understand the hate. You know, it's just a lot of energy pimping.
I'm gonna tell you how sick this is, right? No, I'm not a mental health professional, but like, I don't know, things, but that's not. But she is a liar.
That's the most important thing in the world right now. The thing I need to
She
know.
is a freaking liar. The way she calls you a liar for no reason, bae. People are me being a liar. That's me. Call me as a liar.
Oh wait, it's Homo light. I already told you that. Sorry, wrong song. I love this one too though.
people's favorite thing to call me is a liar, and I literally never lie. Now, there are times when I don't forget things, but that's not me being, I mean, I don't forget things, where I don't remember things, but that's not me being a liar.
I literally never lie. Big T, I over-exaggerate, extend the truth, tell white lies, and, you know, accidentally tell lies all the time. I'm human. If any of us were held on trial for, like, our daily behavior, thoughts, or just, like, previous past, like, we'd all be executed. Like, it's like you'd be taken out. Like, it's just like, everybody has demons. But for you to come online, display your demons, and then call other people out for their demons, and then claim that you're a daughter of God and all this, is what confuses people.
That's me having a bad memory, and that's part of, like, my neurodivergence. Like, I've always had a bad memory. I still have a bad memory, but that's me being stupid, and, like, it's not.
So you saying that I never lie, I always tell the truth, and then following up by saying I have a bad memory, it's part of my diagnosis, and I've always had a bad memory. So, like, by you saying that you always tell the truth, but you have a bad memory, do you just not remember you telling lies? Do you just forget yourself telling lies? Like, does that just, like, slip your mind?
That's not me being an actual liar. Like, I don't lie about nothing. I'm just, like,
Skelly is a liar, and he always lies.
Tell everything the way it is. Like, I think that's why people really don't like me, is because I'm just real honest. I just be telling the truth. And then, like, people feel like
I'm fucking with you guys at this point. I come on now. If people can't take the jokes this late in the stream, come on now, Pippin.
Like, because they take part of the truth and they mix it in with something that's almost what I said, but not quite really. They feel like, I don't know. I don't know why they get triggered. I have a theory. You know, my theory is that...
You have a theory, like, you say that people recap you. Like, why don't you ever recap, like if you recap me and you say that I said something nasty, I'd recap it and be like, okay, what did I say, you know? Okay, alright, not a flex. Not a flex, I'm just being honest. Can I get ones in the chat if you would say I'm one of, like, maybe 2 or 3 people in this community that goes live, says everything they're gonna say, and actually fucking leaves it up. Everybody else deletes their stream, privatizes it, or puts it behind paywalls. I'm the only one that leaves my shit up. Like, their excuse is like, oh, well, you know, we doing it for the content, we need money. Oh, okay, well, I understand that. Oh, well, I don't want to get a strike on my channel. Well, I'm recapping the same shit that you're recapping, you don't see me getting strikes. But, like, I'll get notifications on my YouTube channel when I wake up that fucking 6 or 7 people went live, and I click on all of it, and all their shit's fucking privatized or gone. It's just gone. You know, thank goodness for the Rumble channel, or the Rumble channel, whoever's running that is fucking just keeping everything up. But, like people keep it up, because, like, if you had 100 people viewing you for fucking 3 hours, you're gonna have another 600-700 people that are gonna view after that. Like, you're killing your channel, potential donations. And if you do lose your channel, you know what? People are gonna want to find you and want you more. Like, all that, if you're willing to play the game, take the risk and actually grow your fucking channel. Like do it, pimpin'. It's not me, like, trying to do, like, some reverse psychology, like, don't privatize it so I can recap it. Like, nobody gives a shit. Like, you're not that special. That's your ego once again, alright?
They feel entitled to what happens in my life because they feel personally slighted by me in some way, shape, or form. They feel like because they don't like me and they disagree with me that they should be able to circumvent my existence. And for, like, the really sick ones that, like, just go super hard, it's obviously, clearly, I'm not a mental health professional, but it seems to be, in my fat girl opinion, that it's mental illness. And instead of focusing on themselves and fixing the parts of themselves that they don't like about themselves, they'd rather point out what they feel is wrong about me and harp on it and use it as reasons for why I shouldn't be able to do anything. Work, drive, talk, stream, fart, eat, color. Everything I do is wrong. It's so sick. I'm going to tell you how sick this is, right? On my dead husband's life. May God strike me down right now. I don't watch these people. I don't pay attention to them. I'm not subbed to any of their channels. I block them. I do everything I can to avoid it. A while back, I got like these adult coloring books that I still use to this day. And I swear to God, one of them turned around and was like, yeah, she got adult coloring books because of me. Bitch, I didn't even know that you have adult coloring books. Like, what? Like, be so fucking for real. Like, everything I do is because I seen one of them do it. Like, my hair. I did my hair. The reason why I did my hair wavy is because I feel like straightening it is breaking it more than it needs to be broken. So I might as well, like, let it be more in its natural state. But one of them said that I'm doing this in my hair to look like Pebs. Like, why would I want to do that to myself? Why would I want to look ugly? Like, her hair is dried and crusted and dead as a doornail. It's not cute. Like, my hair is beautiful and luxurious. So there's that. Even fucking all broken off and fucked up. It's just the level of delusion. And it even goes back to the thing that I said about Skelly. Like, I literally watched one of Q's clips and I heard Skelly say, like so confident, like so sure of himself, like, yeah, you know, guys, because he talks about like he has too much spit in his mouth. Yeah, you know, Carissa, she said, Big T, she definitely watches me. You know, all her mannerisms. Like, no, bro. Like, no. Like, you couldn't pay me to watch you. Like, you honestly couldn't pay me to watch you. And, like, sure as shit, mid-clip, I'll be right back. I think I could get a beer. Gotta get drunk on the middle of a Tuesday. Yes, that's my critic. Like, that's my critic. I'm good. Like, I'm good. I don't live in the shadows. Okay? My dad's not scamming people on Facebook Marketplace. Like, it's not me. It's not my life. And maybe clean your own shit up a little bit more before you try to, like, buck shots at somebody else. Like, they make fun of me for having fake teeth, and Pebs looks like she chews on rocks. But I don't even really critique them back, because if I do give them the same energy that they gave me, then I'm poking, and I'm asking them to come follow me around, stand outside my house for 8 hours, go to my dad's business. Like, I can't even critique them back, because the moment that I do, well, look, see, she wants to engage. No, I don't. You're repulsive. And I'm very confident, like, Pebs, I'm not worried about you calling Oasis. You are one of the dumbest people in the world. You're one of the dumbest people in this community. I'm not worried about anything that you have to tell Oasis. If anything, you're helping me. It's like the same thing with Rick and Sue. You people don't have any self-awareness, and you don't realize the way that you look and sound to people.
Listen, you know what, Big T? I'll tell you what. Fuck with Zaya and Pebs all you want. Pebs is harmless. Zaya, if Zaya didn't get donations to go to New York, I'm not saying he wouldn't have went, but he probably wouldn't have went out his way to do all the things that he did for you. Like, nobody is going after you. Nobody has knocked on your front door. Nobody's broke any of your stuff. Nobody's tried to harm you. You got fired from your job for violating the terms of service on the food delivery stuff. But besides that, like, nobody's done anything to you. Nobody, ever. I think the worst thing that was ever done to you, and you guys are gonna have to confirm it in the chat, but I think it was INX had sent a bunch of like UPS boxes to her house. So she came out, like, Gary was trying to park in the driveway, and there was like 2 or 3 pallets of fucking boxes out there, like, blocking the driveway, and they had to call UPS, and she was claiming that she was going to get felony charges put on fucking INX and all that. I don't even remember what they were fighting about, but I just remember, like, that's the worst thing that's ever happened to you, Big T. But I will tell you this. When was the last time Rick went live on his channel? When was the last time Rick uploaded a video about you, Big T? Why do you keep mentioning Rick and Sue? I'm telling you, like, out of all the people that you messed with throughout your whole fucking life, you're gonna strongly regret fucking with Rick. I'm telling you. Like, if I was on the opposite end and I was beefing like you are with Rick Bastuba, I'd be fucking terrified. Like Rick does not quit. Now, you may take Rick's silence for fucking weakness, but he ain't stopping. Like you get mad because he may say some shit in the comment sections. I've tried to totally leave Rick out of all of it. It's, shout out to Dominic, R.I.P., but it's just like, why would you bring this up? I thought you were bitching about Just Jen. I thought Just Jen was a whore and likes black dicks and all that shit. Like, I thought we were talking about Just Jen. I thought it was Just Jen and the BBCs and banging dogs and donkeys and Ski Mask Andy and all that. Like, what does Rick and Sue have to do with anything? Just shut up about them. Talk about Zaya and Pebs. Just like, why Rick and Sue? Just leave them alone. Just like, what is it? Like, what's the price to leave them alone at this point? Like what do you gain? Like, what's the price?
Then I'm poking and I'm asking them to come follow me around, stand outside my house for 8 hours, go to my dad's business. Like, I can't even critique them back because the moment that I do, well, look, see, she wants to engage. No, I don't. You're repulsive. And I'm very confident, like, Pebs, I'm not worried about you calling Oasis. You are one of the dumbest people in the world. You're one of the dumbest people in this community. I'm not worried about anything that you have to tell Oasis. If anything, you're helping me. It's like the same thing with Rick and Sue.
No. Hold on, I had to correct this in the chat. The only two live streamers, to my knowledge, that cover Big T streams, like, in full is, like, me and Tyler. Like, Bloodshot Records, like, Tyler, like, little Tyler, like, he does it, and I do it. But, and we leave our shit public. Mary J, Beep Beep, Away with Words, and all the clip channels, they're clip channels. That's different from the live streamers, respect to the clip channels. The clip channels are what keep us live streamers going, you know what I'm saying? But everybody else that covers Big T privatizes it directly afterwards. So, like, Big T, like, initially, like, somebody will recap that Big T does something, right? And it's appalling. And then they privatize it. And maybe it didn't get clipped, right? So therefore, like, nobody really notices it. And this is like a huge locale thing. Like, locales don't understand the trolling that you get all comes back to how much you acknowledge it. You know what I'm saying? Like, trolls feed off energy. It's like you can't bullshit you can't bullshit a bullshitter can't bullshit a bullshitter, you know what I'm saying? Like, a troll can't troll a troll, like, motherfucker, you just throwing the same shit at me that I throw at everybody else, motherfucker. I know what you're doing, alright?
You people don't have any self-awareness and you don't realize the way that you look and sound to people. Like,
Reality Nancy, shut the fuck up. You have no situational awareness and you don't understand how you sound and look to people, alright? Reality Nancy, you need to get your shit correct. Alright? Get your ducks lined up. Alright? Reality Nancy.
You have no...
Reality Nancy. Nancy needs to meet reality at this point. Alright? Alright, pimpin'?
Idea the way that you look and you sound to people. Across the board. Everywhere you go. You are literally a punchline to a joke that you will never understand.
Big T, we make so many jokes about you that you don't understand that makes things so glorious and just so funny. Like you misconstrue everything, you take everything way too serious, you blow shit that is just completely irrelevant, like, and try to put it into point. It's just, that's what makes things tasty. You know what I'm saying? Tasty.
It's like the island of misfit toys. What?
Oh, no. Stop it, Big T. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm cooking now. You fucking bitch. Oh, I'm cooking now. You're gonna get yours. Hold on, I'm cooking now. We're going black screen for a second. Oh shit! Shout out to Christine 666 giving a have a great stream. Oh, flexing a 1 month membership. I see you. All right. Here we go, Big T. I got you.
Why am I such a misfit? It's like the island of misfit toys. Why am I such a misfit?
We're a couple of misfits. What's the matter with misfits? That's where we fit in. We're not Daffy and Gilly. Don't go round willy-nilly. Seems to us kind of silly that we don't fit in. We may be different from the rest. Who decides the test of what is really best? We're a couple of misfits. What's the matter with misfits? That's where we fit in.
Why am I such a misfit? I am not just a nitwit. I'm a dear of a reindeer. Why don't I fit in?
Why am I such a misfit? I am not just a nitwit. They can't fire me, I quit. Seems I don't fit in.
They can't fire me, I quit.
The rest. Who decides the test of what is really best? We're a couple of misfits. What's the matter with misfits? That's where we fit in.
Bro, they think that they sound. See, this is the thing. Like when you don't work and you don't interact in like a professional. It's like the island of misfit toys. Why am I such a misfit? Bro, they think that they sound. See, this is the thing. Like when you don't work and you don't interact in like the professional world, you don't interact with like real people, and the only people you interact with is like chicken cakes. Like people in the real world are gonna like they're gonna placate you. They're gonna be like, oh okay, yep, and the second that they leave, they're gonna laugh at you. We're going on, when did she file that police report? We're going on how many days now? Ain't been contacted by the police? When am I supposed to get arrested? You filed your report. It's not like they have a case to build. They have all the evidence.
Big T, why are you challenging people to get you arrested? And oh shit! Hold on, we got Christine 6666666 with 5 memberships gifting. Nano just got a membership. Dog Mom just got a membership. Cole just got a membership. Jen just got a membership. And the Real Dawn just got a membership. I think that puts me up to like 76 memberships. Shout out to all 76 people part of the gang. Gang, blood in, blood out. We'll all drink the juice and die together. And drink the Kool-Aid. Yep, we're just a giant hate mob.
It should be open and shut. I should be in fucking jail right now. What's happening?
Bitch, you just trying to be slick and you just knocked your shit on the floor.
It's not like they have a case to build. They have all the evidence. It should be open and shut. I should be in fucking jail right now. What's happening? What day she filed that report? Wednesday? Here we are at Saturday. Where's the warrant at? It don't take that long, bro. I promise you. Bro, I filed a report I filed a report from New York.
Well, calm down, Big T. You
And
were
cops was there within,
hiding
like,
in
45
Brooklyn
minutes.
for fucking 3 days. Like, you
Okay?
just got back home.
Let me
Give us
just
some
reiterate.
time.
I filed a police report on Zaya in North Carolina, or whatever. No, not North Carolina, Georgia, where they live. Within 45 minutes, the police was there. I mean, he didn't get arrested or nothing, but like, I'm waiting. Or maybe I didn't break the law. Because like I said, I know that they didn't follow me because they were told that if they followed me, they'd be arrested. I know that I'm not going to get arrested.
There's one simple sugar hack anyone can use to reset their blood sugar almost overnight. Did you know that you can pee out blood sugar? Most people don't know this, but the real reason behind imbalanced blood sugar has nothing to do with eating too many carbs or sugars, like we thought. But instead,
I could say a lot more, but I'm not going to. Oh, and I'll say, I'll say one more thing. I know that you talking to my job is never going to hurt me in any way, shape, or form. In fact, it might help me. Yeah, they pointed out where I live. They went by my family's business. Bragged about driving by elementary schools, screaming out.
All right, so first of all, how do they know where you live? You put your home address in your description for years to get people to send you free shit. You had 2 different phone numbers in your fucking description for people to call you. You argued with people about that you were a gangster and told them to look up your government name, giving them your government name, spelling it out for people to look up newspaper articles about your multiple felonies. You're the one that posted out your daughter's school donation link. You're the one that told us where you were going to work, where you went to college. You're the one that doxed your fucking methadone clinic. You're the one that doxed your family members. Like, you're the one that mentions your family members' marital problems or financial problems or lawsuits. You're the one that tells everybody everything. You act like we're like investigators. These people in the chat, they work hard. They work 40 plus hours a week. They do their family shit. They want to come in here. They want to get riled up. They want to watch some fucking degenerate fucking people do their thing. But these people are busy. They got shit they got to do. They got their shit organized. And you're over here trying to preach to them. Big T, the chat always wins. You get a slap for that.
Children's names. Quite peculiar, but...
No, Big T, let's talk about the school thing one more time. Let me put myself on camera for this. Alright, sorry. I went to go take a piss and I forgot that I was blocked out. You know, not that people just want to stare at me in the corner all day long, but hold on. Bam, alright, I'm back on camera. Check it out. Look, I'm beautiful. Alright, Big T, you're the one that would sit there in the morning and go live for 2 hours about Trishalicious while smoking dabs and smoking weed, and then get up and continue to live stream while you're getting your daughter ready for school. Oh, I'm making her lunch. What? You're grabbing Go-Gurts and chips and cookies and fucking Uncrustables, all a bunch of fucking Costco food and shoving it into a bag. And then you take your daughter to school. And then you drop your daughter off 20 minutes early for school before it even starts, before crosswalks are out or before people are even there. Oh, go play at the playground because mommy has to go do some stuff. So you can go down the street and park at the beach and smoke 2 or 3 cones while live streaming and talking shit about Trisha, about how she homeschools her kid and how Trisha's kid has special needs and has a speech impediment and all this stuff. And you say, oh, I have all this shit recorded, so don't get mad at me for saying this. I'm just repeating what she said, right? But then it had me thinking, like, You just smoked all that weed before you got your kid ready for school, drove your kid intoxicated, and then afterwards, when you left the school, you went to the beach and smoked weed. So that means you went on school property, dropped your kid off 20 minutes early with drugs in your car on school property, and then went to go get high. And then in that same stream, you showed BXO in a bikini, you showed Ronnie and India, you showed Bombshell, you showed Drama Kiki, and you showed that Melissa. Doxing all these people. And it was a Patreon stream. That's why I think she was so cocky, because this is back when she was hiding on Patreon. And this is the same morning. Not only did she get high, drop her kid off at school, have drugs in the car, and then leave there and then go do drugs. Then she went to the methadone clinic, got her methadone, and then she did a double dose on camera all within that same day. I have it all recorded. I can recap it if you guys want. But I try to stay relevant with all this shit, but then again, I like to constantly remind you of all the previous stuff that's happened in the past. I will tell you what, Skelly, why do you wear sunglasses? Motherfucker, I am in front of 3 32-inch TVs and a 50-inch TV and some lights. It is hot as a motherfucker right now, and if I turn on the fan, it makes too much background noise. So, like, you boy, like, wears sunglasses for, like, my eyes, man. I've worked night shift for 20 years. A lot of people don't realize how hard that is on your body. She doesn't. Barry Hunt. Fucking. Barry Hunt, you shut the fuck up. She doesn't like to forget. She can't help it. Did you not hear about her diagnosis that she had earlier? Did you not hear about her diagnosis? She has memory problems. She remembers everything, but she can't remember everything. So you need to stop, and you just need to understand that, all right? You need to be more considerate towards other people's disabilities that they make up within 24 hours without a permanent diagnosis. Why don't you go shopping for like a new prosthetic leg or something, all right?
Well, that's insane, Bay. I can't help it. That's insane. Like, I'm allowed to tell the truth. I'm not like challenging people to get me arrested. No, I understand what
you're not challenging people. Shut the fucking Big T. You're not challenging people to get arrested. Big T, you've been arrested twice. Well, she was arrested one time and then she was put in handcuffs 2 times. So like, but like, you're out here in like a vengeance to try to throw somebody else under the bus.
you're saying, but like that's mentally ill. Like, I'm not me saying like, oh, I'm not in jail.
Lisa Stewart, you get the fuck out of here. Big T said that you just came over here because you were trying to prove a point. She said that you're still very loyal to her and that you would never come over here again and disrespect her, Lisa Stewart. Lisa Stewart, she said you're not like fucking she said you're not like Dragonflies and Live, Laugh, Love and all them. You're not a backstabber. But you're on probation right now, Lisa Stewart. You're walking on glass. Just you popping in the chat, those laughing emojis are going to get you assassinated, alright? The Familam's going to take you out, Big Pimpin'. You're going to be sleeping with the fishies. Tell Fredo I said hi.
Jail, that doesn't equate to try to put me in jail. That's just me saying, like, it's not going to happen. Like, I live in reality. Like,
and you know what? I'm not going to I'm not going to celebrate it. I know Zaya is going to probably be like fucking doing the Harlem Shake and shit with Pebs, and Rick will be very happy. I'm not going to be happy the day that somebody actually catches Big T on the street and beats the fuck out of her. Like, but man, her mouth, I mean, the ass whooping she's going to get is going to be, he's definitely going to be cashing checks, you know. Calm down, Lisa Stewart. I'm just messing with you. Calm down. But Big T, seriously, she's going to be mad about you being over here. All 10 of them, Skelly.
Amanda calling my employer and Rick calling my employer, that doesn't, I'm not worried. Okay? I'm genuinely not worried. And I know for a fact that she lied.
Skelly, who's killed more puppies? Amber HH. Wait, what? Who's Skelly? Who's killed more You mean Pebs? You misspelled that. Skelly, who's killed more puppies? Pebs or Amber HHH? I was dyslexic and I said it backwards that time. Well, to my knowledge, Pebs hasn't killed no puppies. Apparently, she left a dog in the apartment for like a long time by itself and it barely survived and Granny took care of it. That's just what everybody's saying. Pebs gave denial on it. She said the dog was fine. Amber had the dog completely come up missing. What happened to the puppy, Amber? What happened to the puppy, Amber?
In the police report. Because stating that I'm a drug counselor and mentioning what happened is you're being You
are stating that you're a drug counselor and you're trying to fist fight Jess Jen at the fucking New York, New Jersey border. Like, how many drug counselors do you guys know out there that are throwing out wrestling promos? Do you guys know any drug counselors that are throwing out wrestling promos out there to fist fight people?
What is the word? You're lying, period. Like, you're trying to act as if I did it while I was a counselor or while I was licensed. And it was years prior. I was not even graduated from school at that time. You can't, like, retroactively get me in trouble for something that I'm now licensed for. I've done a lot of changing in 3 years.
But then you claim that you're still in training, you're not 100% licensed and all that, but then again you say that you're licensed. I'm confused. Can you clarify for us, BT? Can you be more clear in the future if you're listening to this? And then the second thing is you're saying that all this stuff is in the past, so therefore it's in the past, it can't affect your career now. But in this present time, you're a drug counselor, drug shaming people, threatening to dox people, mentioning people's family members, and then trying to fight people at the city line. Like that doesn't seem like that's today. Like that's like recent. Like that's within the last 4 days. Like you're out here like trying to fight people and you're a drug counselor. You know what I'm saying? That's like working for CPS, but you're beating kids on the weekend. You know, it doesn't make sense. Shout out to Spacey Tracy with a stay flow emoji. I appreciate that, Spacey Tracy. Thank you.
And this cope that I threatened to do it again, like I said, you couldn't even prove that I physically had the paperwork. You can't even physically prove that. Yes, it's retaliatory. She never filed a single charge. She never even mentioned filing a charge.
Amber tossed that poor puppy out of the car and took off. Oreo. She threw Oreo while the car was moving.
Until I brought Zaya to court for an RO. So, and that's another fact. But anyway.
You know why she named the dog Oreo? Because when she threw the dog out the car while she was speeding down the street, she saw the inner feeling.
I don't know why I always mention off my head. Obviously, no difference, but this is the song. I don't agree, Sour Patch, and if you knew that sometimes she's one of the biggest genuine supports in this community that I've had, you might look at her differently. She's not decent. And I mean the creator. I'm not talking about my chatters, my donators, or viewers. I'm talking about the creator. Dude, I never went to fucking,
Screenshots aren't evidence either, because I don't type nothing.
Screenshots aren't evidence, and that's nothing, but how many times have you typed something in the chat? It gets screenshotted, and you go back. And then, didn't you just, like, get a bunch of, like, private messages released, but people talked about them, but you're actually the one that doxed all of them. And you thought it was going to make Pebs look bad. You thought it was going to make Vegan look bad. You thought it was going to make Dragonflies look bad and Lisa look bad. It just made you look bad. It was terrible for you, Big T. Like, that was like, it just shows all the shit that you're orchestrating behind the scenes when you're not going live. When you're not going live, you're still plotting. Like, where's the Bible verses, baby? Where's the Bible verses?
Second one, those were all stadium shows. I hate stadium shows right now. I started going to shows when I was like 15. Towards the end of the really good era of pop punk and everything. It was the end of it, but I saw the tail out of it. Just like Wiltshire.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit that like button. It is absolutely free. Let's get it.
Because if yours was Britney and mine was the Spice Girls, did we really grow up in it? I'll talk to you. No, I was too gender power.
She listens to Vegan for 8 minutes without saying nothing. That's crazy.
It's just like profusely insane and intense lies. And a lot of stupidity. I don't know why they think people are that stupid. Here's the thing too, like the people that, the people that they're reporting to, they're not like idiots. These people, a lot of them like hold master's degrees. They're extremely smart. They're intelligent people. A person like Pet.
Oh, you're trying to gaslight and butter. Oh, I see what you're doing.
Is not going to be able to manipulate them. Nor is she going to be successful at playing victim. It's just reality. Well, yeah, you know that there's like increasing studies about the addiction to social media. Like, studies prove too that like addiction issues have nothing really to do with the substance themselves. It's the behaviors. Because that's what you have to retrain. That's what you have to fix. And that's what causes the, it's the behaviors. But that's just my opinion. Or
well, can I take my glasses off for a second? Hold on. The behaviors. Big T, day after day, multiple channels try to explain to you, like, a little bit of accountability goes a long way. And it's your behavior that causes you to do this. But it seems like you watch everybody, you listen to what everybody has to say about you, and you take that in. And somewhere, like, it might be in, like, your mental illness or, like, your disability. This might be true. I've been watching her for so many years. It's just, in her mind, it's so diluted and so corrupt. Her immediate thought is, how can I deflect and project?
stuff that I read online, like I said, I'm not giving any, like, I'm very careful online to make it clear that I'm just here to have fun and, like, I'm not on any professional shit. I'm not here, as representative of anything. I'm here representative of myself and my stupid opinions. Yeah, because, why would they want to actually do anything?
I said that. I wish I would have done X in a lot of ways, but I also don't, because the younger ones, I like them and get them the most, just like I get older Zoomers. But, like, older, that's just
Very debauchery. No, you didn't.
Life knows you and his best friend. My dad, what your parents are younger than my family is Bob Dylan, and I love you. But yeah, no, what name I?
Big Marie! Oh, every.
I love this chord song.
Now, we're watching this together. I'm doing it step by step. I'm not, no clipping, no editing. You're just watching me fast forward, and it's just like one where, like, oh, you're retarded. Oh, no, you didn't. She's just not saying anything. So out of this 2-hour stream, we got maybe 20 minutes of her talking. It's just, what are you doing? Not saying anything, 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 not saying anything. Not saying anything, not saying anything, not saying anything. Fast forward, not saying anything, not saying anything, not saying anything.
Okay, Google.
Oh, finally she's talking. She's finally talking. Okay. Okay, we just went 14 minutes. Let's see what she has to say.
How would a person with POTS do with pole dancing?
A person with POTS can absolutely do pole dancing, but it requires specific modifications and pacing. Because the condition affects blood flow regulation during position changes, the physical demands of pole fitness...
You know what my also favorite thing is every single time Big T asks ChatGPT or Google something, and she honestly thinks, like, Google's going to give her an answer that's going to go, like, with what she's saying, it always disagrees with her, and she gets so frustrated. And then she tries to find another answer. Like, we already heard the first answer. Like, you can't just, like, this isn't Build-A-Bear Workshop where you, like, get to build, like, your own truth to the situations. Like, once you ask Google, like, there's sometimes I say some shit and then I Google it and it turns out to be wrong. And I'm like, damn, I fucked up. I'm wrong. But nope. Watch Big T.
Present unique challenges and unexpected benefits. The challenges: orthostatic changes. Going from low floor work to rapid climbs, inversions, or upright spins can trigger severe dizziness, lightheadedness, or tachycardia. Overhead movements. Sustained arm extensions above the heart can reduce blood flow back to the head.
Big T, do you not realize that when you go to a titty bar, like, the songs are only, like, 2 minutes long? So, like, she can pole dance, she can, like, crawl all around on the ground. She's gonna spend most of her time working the dance floor trying to get private dances. That's where all the money comes from. But Big T, I know that you've only set them cakes, you know, like that's what you do. You know, you sell feet pictures, all that. You gonna bring your boy out on the train and do some OnlyFans.
Head, increasing the risk of pre-syncope, feeling like you might faint. Heat intolerance. Studios can get warm, which dilates blood vessels and worsens.
What if they are like stripping in a strip club? Like,
No, what if, so like, with them having this disease, and Google already saying that they can do it and it's possible, Big T is gonna rename the answer by saying, what if they're working in a strip club and they're stripping? Now, number one, if they're working in a strip club, you already know they're stripping. So, like, do you think her removing her clothing is gonna alter, like, her disability that she's claiming she has? Like, you can see my titties. This just triggered it. Like, disability just kicked in 3 times harder.
does that make sense for a person with POTS to work as a stripper?
Working as a stripper with POTS is challenging but possible if you choose the right shifts.
Big T, it's not working out to the answer you want, bitch. Just give up. Just give up. She's trying so hard. And maybe she might do a third answer.
Faint. Heat intolerance. Studios can get warm, which dilates blood vessels and worsens.
What if they are like stripping in a strip club? Like, does that make sense for a person with POTS to work as a stripper?
Working as a stripper with POTS is challenging but possible if you choose the right shifts, modify your movement, and manage your symptoms behind the scenes. Key challenges in a club: long shifts on your feet. Standing on the floor or by the bar for hours promotes blood pooling in the legs, which can trigger severe fatigue, dizziness, or a spike in heart rate. Environmental triggers: loud bass can overstimulate the nervous system, while flashing stage lights.
Look at that face. Okay, so, like, she's mad because Vegan said something that she might entertain stripping again for some cash or something like that. And then Big T's whole thing is like, oh, well, you have all these disabilities. How are you going to be able to do that? And now she's trying to Google these disabilities, thinking that it's going to tell her that she can't be able to do that. But it's saying that she can on a limited basis, but most strippers only go up for like 2 minutes. And they spend their most time trying to sit in dudes' laps for $20.
Alcohol-heavy environments and warm rooms can worsen symptoms. Heavy footwear. Walking and dancing in heavy, high-platform heels add significant physical strain to your lower legs and core. How to make it work. Focus on lap dances and floor work. Sit-down dances, couch sets, and low-to-the-ground floor work keep your heart rate more stable than high-energy stage climbs. Utilize VIP rooms. Long bookings or private room sets.
Well, fucking Big T claimed that she broke her C4, her C5. She has a dislocated rotator cuff that has torn ligaments, and She used to pull out medical records all the time and go through them, and like all the pain medication, and she got molested by a doctor one time and they were going to do a lawsuit, but he was connected to the mafia. Like, she said all kinds of dumb shit.
Sets allow you to sit down frequently while still working and earning. Take advantage of dressing room breaks. Use your time between stays.
Wouldn't like climbing on the pole and doing flips and stuff cause an issue?
Yes, climbing and flipping will absolutely cause issues for someone with POTS. Going upside down or changing positions rapidly can cause sudden drops in blood pressure.
I mean, Big T, how many times are you going to ask ChatGPT the same question, them give you the same answer, but you're just trying... Is the sky red? Well, the sky is not technically red, but it may be illusion through the ecliptic clouds and all this. Well, I saw a red cloud this morning. Well, you think you may have saw it, but it wasn't technically. It was the sun rising through the clouds. Well, if I saw a red cloud and my eyeballs saw it, so technically I saw it, so that makes it real, right? No, if your eyeball saw it, that might have just been an illusion. No. Listen. Like, the clouds are red. The clouds are all red. Like, she'll just keep going and going and going. She doesn't stop.
Leading to severe dizziness, blurred vision, or fainting. If someone with POTS wants to perform on stage, they usually have to modify their routine by avoiding.
Vegan Patriot is prostituting for gas station food. Possibly. That may be a good argument depending on the last stream.
Rapid inversions, taking slow and deliberate transitions, and relying more on floor work rather than high climbs.
Okay, well, it still doesn't make that much sense to me. But Vegan can do it all. She's just way stronger than any of us could ever imagine to be.
It doesn't make sense to you. You're going to deny it. If somebody was telling you that was like an average person in the chat, you would call them a liar and say that they're uneducated and all this. But then you ask the internet that you always ask for all your issues, and it tells you that it's completely true, and you want to deny it. Sorry, Big T, you're going to have to take an L.
We're weaklings. She's compared to her.
Yeah, I had hernia problems with my stomach, so I ripped open a hernia once, Scribble, actually, and I was born with a hernia. I fainted in the library like one of my first weeks in college. I started fainting, and then I started getting really bad brain fog when we were doing a dental. I do have POTS. POTS, EDS, and mast cell activation syndrome.
Vegan Patriot is very courageous and is making the best life she can with having POTS. When someone says POTS is a fake condition. But this happens every time I stand up.
Oh, is somebody doing George Glass style videos of fucking vegan? That's awesome. But, Big T, you claim that you're 100% disabled and that you can't work and you have a handicap placard, but you ride jet skis, you go down children's slides, you go to amusement parks and ride roller coasters. You're willing to fight multiple people. So, like, where does your disability kick in? Like, can I ask you that? Like, where does your disability kick in? Because, like, you're able to, like, kick ass, ride roller coasters, ride jet skis, just out there just ripping it up, flexing on Gamble that you have a better jet ski than he has, going down fucking, like she's over here cutting off fucking 9-year-olds at the slide to go down it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Remember when she was doing barrel rolls? Now, this is from the old school people. Remember about 5 or 6 years ago when I had Big T doing fucking barrel rolls across her bed? Remember that? Remember when I was having Big T try to do handstands up against her closet door? Now, for somebody with such shoulder damage and a bad back, how are they able to do handstands? How are they able to do barrel rolls, ride jet skis, you know, be in car crashes, do all this stuff? It doesn't make sense.
Looks like it's easy to prove POTS with this tool. Let's see how POTS affects our daily lifestyle.
That's not crowd surfing. Having people just lift you up is not crowd surfing. You have to jump off of the stage. It's like, I'm gonna try.
Big T, how do you get onto the stage? No, shut the fuck, Big T, you fucking crowd surfing, Big T. I've crowd surfed like a motherfucker. I've crowd surfed and fucking from almost damn near the back all the way to the front to the fucking security gates where you get tossed down, the security catches you, they aggressively force you back out in the crowd, and then you spend the next 20 minutes trying to find your friends in the crowd. But I've crowd surfed multiple times. If you look up the official Gathering of the Juggalos video during the Ouija Max set, they zoom in on me with the fucking drone as I'm fucking crowd surfing. You don't climb up on stage and jump off. That's what music artists do. But what you do is a fan, you look at all your friends around you, you hand them your wallet and your cell phone, and you say, lift me up. They lift you up, they start shoving you forward, and as you start landing on people and you spread out your fucking body like fucking Patrick the Starfish, people start having no choice but to force you up in the air, and they're fucking pushing at your hair, fingers are in your ass, armpits, fucking jabbing at your back, Some people are punching you because they're fucking mad that you're crowd surfing. It's a wild experience. But you're crowd surfing, baby. And you get pushed all the way across to the other side. And it's fucking amazing.
You're too big. I mean, her going upside down on a pole.
You're not wanted. I told you not to touch her. I asked you. What, the owner of this RV said I'm allowed here, so don't cause drama or you guys are the ones kicked out, figure it out. I already talked to someone who touched your mommy.
So when Vegan complains about people like harassing her family, why is it okay that she reached out to people that know Dex's family? Shame, shame, shame.
What is wrong with you? I said enough. You're being really... Stop.
There's one simple beauty hack that anyone can use to reverse wrinkles on demand. Did you know that you can eliminate deep...
Wait. Excuse me, I have a favor to ask, guys. Would you come? Guys, we just saw.
We know we saw.
I needed it in the heat. Every day I needed it in the heat. Or I will start to faint or get very dizzy. And I will see stars. Trevor and I both decided that was not the ideal way to go. And then we also decided that modafinil doesn't really raise your blood pressure the way that Adderall does, which is kind of my issue, right? My blood pressure dropped.
Okay, Google. Does Adderall raise your blood pressure?
Yes, Adderall can raise your blood pressure and increase your heart rate. Because it is a central nervous system stimulant, it causes blood vessels to constrict, which elevates pressure. If you are taking or considering Adderall, it is important to have your blood pressure monitored regularly by a healthcare professional.
Is Adderall given to people with POTS?
Sometimes, specialists prescribe Adderall off-label to people with postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, POTS. While it sounds counterintuitive to give a stimulant to someone with a high heart rate, it is used for two main reasons. To fight fatigue and brain fog, it increases neurotransmitters that improve focus and wakefulness. To raise blood pressure, it causes blood vessels to constrict, vasoconstriction, which can prevent blood pooling and help move blood back up to the heart and brain. However, because Adderall is a stimulant...
I believe that she Googled all this shit.
Out of nowhere. What are you talking about? I really got technical switching.
I just can't imagine that somebody paid money to watch her strip. Even in her prime. And now... Domestic violence survivor.
Well, actually, I don't want to get copyright strike. I usually play music that's less likely to get copyright strike. I'll play. In here again. Put you on loop for horizontally. Also, new people like Sagittarius too. I think it's a W. Oh, I love this song. When I was an atheist, I love this song. Oh, wide awake, I want to there's I'm dyslexic, I'm wide awake.
I've never been an atheist in my entire life.
Hey, I don't, and I'm sorry. Fuck, hold on a second. Let me just go to
Never.
see if it shows me from top phone. I'm sorry, guys. Why, Michael?
I've never thought that there's no God.
I was gonna say it was a today's kitchen handle. It was fucking stressful, but I handled so bad. But I just changed it to clean, less gross. Wait, hold on a second, what was I doing? Oh, I was on my own stream. Hold on a second, guys. Okay. AJ, I'm sorry, I don't see your jewels, honest to God, I literally don't. Tony, I don't think it's showing up here at all. It's not showing up fucking anywhere, dude. That's weird. I will play do this for you here. I promise. Wait. No, it's not showing up. Thank you, Angel, I just pinned it. I'm not seeing any of it. I'm in the middle of trying to get food too after I've been eating all day, guys. You probably might want to wait for me to figure that out, because, like, I'm hungry as fuck, so. Yes, Michael, it does. That's why you get so mad when I make the big bucks and you don't. Maybe you're not a bad content creator. You shouldn't kiss the teeth of a fucking retard. It's gonna kick you off when you're actually the content. But I digress. BRB.
Okay.
Eating food. See? Yeah, but, I don't have a mom at the right age of, wait, I'm younger than you, who takes me back in when I create chaos and don't care and the internet gets involved. I had a family that abandoned me. You're lucky, you should probably, like, stress your mom less and cuss her less. She loves you, so there's that. Also, yeah, my situation is 50-50. Criminally targeted income versus how much donators have actually given me. Kind of levels out. Not really, though, because if it did, I would sell my house. Weird. I guess I must have maybe made decent money, even though all my money was taken. When I couldn't work, when I was playing lawyer and won, by the way. Oh, I guess it just pays to be a man. In the age of 40, getting mad because a slightly younger female with a vagina seemed to have a little easier, except I don't.
So you have a
I didn't
vagina?
want this. You want to give me your vomit in your bedroom? You can have all my fucking clout. I'm just saying. Like, I didn't want this. Stop crying.
Who's crying though? Like that sounded like you were
I'm really
crying.
telling you now, guys, I'm actually gonna straight ignore you this way. Alexa, get my text code from this phone. Come on, dude, hurry up.
Kind of sounds like you're crying.
God, why though? Hi, I'm back. Oh, that was fast. You guys are already in here. I want your pineapples and Kool-Aid. Well, that's weird. I came all the way to the top of the chat like it didn't end. I switched phones. What the fuck? What did I just do? What the fuck? Oh, I see all my messages. Somehow I see my whole chat. I don't know how you, sweetie.
That's how chat works, but.
I will leave you alone. Oh my god, don't you know I want food? I have an eagle day. Shut up. You caused part of this.
It's everyone's fault but hers.
And it's a perfect cycle, not tool. Yeah, this is definitely playing a lot. Oh, that's not all. Do you have Instagram? You should DM me on BPAC123. I can't talk about my day today. But first reading, because I have an anal day, satisfying
She went to the
memories,
police.
like, wish I could say more publicly. Damn, I know.
Vegan cop caller. Hi, Vivian! I'm tired.
See what I mean, Michael?
Michael.
You know that. Stop playing. 2 days. Lots happens like that. But that's great though. And do I need a lot? I hate gloves. I hate gloves.
I'll take you.
Tony had like passed it. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean, Tony? I don't know about believing.
I'm not getting my lashes as thick as I was getting them because they hurt when I do that. I don't like it.
I don't think it's as thick as you're getting your eyelashes. I think it's as much like every single day you're adding more mascara, more mascara, more mascara, and you're just building up more chemicals and chemicals and chemicals and chemicals.
Well, tell me, like right now, how much are we gonna eat? Is the question. I have $19, so this is $11 right now. Don't want anything else before I run away. Kind of, but what is the real question? You know what I mean? Jelly bean juice, little jelly bean names, the bean rings. I don't know if I want to get anything else, especially not the biggest menu. Still empty earlier today. A lot of doing time. There's really good stuff happening, but I shouldn't have to sacrifice what nobody else has to do things nobody else will help me with. When it's just me fucking dealing with it, I'm the one who gets fucked with the most. If only anyone else who just like give a shit that I'm human. But like, yeah,
What?
That's
crazy. She's getting fucked with the most.
Yeah, babe, imagine if you really knew what the fuck was going on. Imagine how unhinged you would be if you were me. And yet I've never unhinged enough to get help. I'm just not enough of a danger myself or others for them to ever care.
I cannot.
Anyways, actually, hey, no, what's up? It's a crazy fucking week. I'm gonna hit you up soon, mama. I know you do. I know some people do, but also, like, how much attention can you really give when it's not your problem, you know? I don't pander to anyone, and I don't ask. But I did ask for help earlier today to 2 people who never fucking responded. And I'm not mad, I get it. You want to sit around on the phone all day, but man, I don't ask, and I was gonna pay them back too, so no, you have no clue what you're talking about. Keep trying to tell me my reality.
So
I don't
this
care.
happened on the
But
16th,
Tony,
and then
you fuck
again
with it, and I don't
2
consider
nights
you don't
ago.
care. You don't donate, so you did last year. What are you now, just a mom that I like? Like, what are you talking about? Exactly, Ricky. Absolutely. Actually, I believe that.
Well,
Honestly,
last night?
I want to know why my own family does it, and that's gonna eat me till the day I die. But it's not that you guys are good enough that I don't care, but I do. I catch up on some things actually. And if you get all of what I'm telling you,
I wanna lay down.
everything, you'll be wondering why I'm not even fucking crazy right now.
I know at the point Big T's so fucking high she has to lay down.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I have all the Fortnite cards, every single one. $5 million a pop. Hear me.
I mean, I will have to give it to her. I mean, if like this was a Cheech and Chong, like I don't smoke like that. Like I don't. Like I rarely ever smoke weed. Like it's just. I quit smoking weed for a year, and then now when I do it, it hits too hard. You know, it's just like I get anxiety. It just makes me tired, and it's just like I got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? No shame, no shame.
Because I'm just fucking hungry, dude. And this board fucking... Yeah, this just came on for this. I'm trying to actually like this. I agree, actually. I need to do more like a partnership like that, but... Actually, I don't know, it's more my big brother type of shit, you know what I mean? My sister got me into the pop song. Like a partner, no, but which song? It's faint. Second part, bro. Oh, guys. I was for $20 the other day, and it was strawberry cough, which is my second favorite strain. That J1 in Arizona was like...
She's ruined strawberry cough for me. Like, I don't even want to get it anymore as a strain because of her.
It was like top shelf and half off, and it was pure J1. Anyways, not gonna find out again. But this is all I got left right now. It just smells fucking dank, though. I mean, it's just popcorn bud, but it's bud. I think it tested at like 28%. For my tolerance, it's
I bet she doesn't even know what popcorn bud means.
mid, but it smells like heaven. Take
be good. Wait, you guys are frozen. Fuck. My dad froze. Everybody's gone. Alright, we gotta... I don't want to listen to myself, though, at all. Stop talking, Begin. Nobody cares. You're a bitch. Alright, what is it doing? Oh, I kinda love it. What do you mean by that? Flowers in the attic. What are you talking? I don't know what is happening right now. Hi, East Chris, how are you? Yeah, I'm really angry, but somebody saved my ass with a $20 dono, so thank you for that.
You're
kind of rough over here right now.
Thank you.
But whatever.
It's like the never-ending story.
Cool, Mazda. That's base.
Say big every day.
Yeah, what's it about? What is Babe referring to? I literally am so confused right now, actually. Oh yeah, by the way, you guys are totally frozen. This is unfrozen because it's chat phone. I don't put my music back on. Hold on a second. Here's more Marilyn Manson. Let's go. I've read a lot of crazy ass books. Do you guys remember Crank back in the day? Do you guys remember that shit? I read all the Harry Potter books. My mom tried to make me read Lord of the Rings. I didn't like it in book form because I was really, millennials watch the movie. Well, I do usually like the books more than the movie, but not in the case of Lord of the Rings.
I read Lord of the Rings, not all of
I
it.
read some of Stephen King too, dude. He has some very, very terrifying verbiage. It like paints the picture.
There's a very unusual structure. When people find out about that, they're going to say, who put that there?
You've known about this for decades. You've been covering it up. There's just witness after witness after witness.
I saw a disc fly over. You could...
In your head is worse than the movie.
That's
The Shining,
what an author is supposed to do.
Read The Shining is worse than the movie, scary-wise.
I don't believe a lot of what she says.
Look, man, what are you talking?
Have you ever read The Shining? It's worse than the movie. I will agree with that. But you know what? I'm a late bloomer, and say what you will, but I thought that the movie It was amazing when I was a kid. The remake, it was okay. I didn't learn until like a couple of years ago about the fucking Stephen King fucking diddler scene that he did in the actual book. I didn't know about that. And fucking, I looked it up and I read that chapter and I felt uncomfortable as fuck after hearing that, dude. Uncomfortable as fuck. Like, it was terrible. It was terrible. Has anybody ever read the book, the original book, It, and read that Stephen King chapter or what he described those children doing to each other?
I just
Well,
don't.
you're so cool, Joseph. That's awesome, by the way. I have Instagram. I don't do Discord. I do have a Discord, although I'm never on it. I don't even remember how to sign into it. I have 5 at one point. I'm sure I can sign into all of them if I really put my energy into it. I don't think I got the time.
Why do you need 5 different Discords? Oh, because Nick would block you and you need to stalk him?
Don't read it, man, sus. That all sounds sus. Why would Babe bring it up? They mean, what? I don't even know VC Andrews. I know, like, Poe. Oh, I like dead people and zombies. Sorry. I guess that's just a me problem.
I thought you hate the zombies.
Yeah.
I thought we're the zombies.
Yeah. I'm a weirdo. I'm sorry. Teen Wolf! But yeah, no. I've been over here for like...
It's like pulling out my nails with
really
pliers.
over here, actually. Nobody... Just don't make a scene, nobody seems to care. And everyone is so fucking nice. Where are you from?
This is the guy she met?
Oh, I'm from Scottsdale, so... Shay, nice to meet you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll be up eventually if you want to... Do you have any weed on you? I got a little bit. I do have a battery. Okay. What time? Because I can either black screen them and bring them with us because there's a stalker issue, which is why they have to be black screen. And that's why my car's like this. But I wish I could tell you it's a big deal. It's a big situation, but I'm still lying.
It's a big deal.
I have to do black screen if there's anything identifying outside. So we can totally go outside. Yeah, I'll have to black screen them and bring them with us because...
That's
I
insane.
Stay here. I think it's pretty good till 10 over here.
Insane.
I would even say 11, actually. I've actually passed out on accident over here and nobody cared. Like, till like 1 a.m. I would go to the bigger parking lots, though. Honestly, also, what I noticed is that a lot of the residential areas, they don't really care if you don't, again, make a scene. I don't know what your car looks like, but, like... But, I mean, like, is it, like, in good shape? Because if you go into the residential neighborhoods, like, this car is perfectly blendingable. Nobody notices, nobody cares. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I was all over. I was in San Diego and stuff, too, the last couple of months, and I ended up actually just doing that more than even parking lots. Because Walmart used to let you sleep in it, and now they don't. Yeah.
See, so I'm on your list. I have the money to go what's happening. I'm going to shoot right now.
first lost my place too, but mine's DV mixed with cybercrime, so it's very complex.
What?
But yeah, no, I had a whole home and I had a whole life, and then I was bouncing around for a while, and now we're here. I'm actually in town for specific reasons that I can't talk about on stream, but yeah, I'm gonna be leaving next month. So we're leaving out now, but just don't mind these little fools in the background, guys. Give them a stage name. What you guys? Let's see, Mammoth. Your name's Mammoth. His name's Mammoth, guys. All right, guys.
That's
I'm going
offensive.
out. I got some bud. Do you mind chihuahuas? All right, cool. She's 13. She's really chill. She'll just hang out. Here's the battery, though. I got an empty pen, basically. And I just charged it, which is perfect timing.
I do like CBX. Dang, where have you been?
Wait, what do I like?
The CBX?
No, you know, actually, my friend gave me this. I've been recycling this glassing, though. I just got this, like, $20 fucking quarter from, I think, it was either downtown or over here, but really close. I got it for $20. Strawberry cough. It's good shit. I mean, I grew up in Ohio with weed, but I also, when I was, like, you know, an adult, I was in Arizona where it had just been legalized. So adult me is like, well, this is kind of shitty, but young child me is like, no, smell it. It smells great. Are you a sativa guy?
Sativa and Nicole doesn't matter.
Oh god, this stupid thing. See, the name brand shit, man, they always make their packages so freaking. You feel that? Hi, Victoria. I don't know if I put it on there wrong or something. Maybe something got stuck in it. Oh, you got it. It might have been like slightly.
Ooh, yeah.
I know, like, now I tend not to, like, fast forward past the vegan parts, because, like, there is people that, like, they're like, hey, I'm gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone, and I'm gonna listen to vegan and control it at the same time.
No, it's like for little popcorns. I was like, what the fuck? So I got a whole bowl, and I got a lighter, and then I got this.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit that like button. It's absolutely free. I appreciate it.
Here, I got this. Alright, guys, we're gonna go kick it for a little. Too bad you guys are stocky stalkers, and we can't show you guys where I'm at exactly. Sorry.
Like anyone gives a shit like that.
No, you're wrong, babe. Kind of like you, actually. From what I was told, anyways. Well, Abigail, what are you doing? You look like...
Babe, why do you let her disrespect you all the time? Like, she talks so nasty to you.
Where's your leash, Boogie? Oh, God. Where's your leash go, kiddo? It's under here somewhere. I know it is. Oh, I found it. Come here, baby. Come here. You want to come out? Come here, baby. Here, guys. This is the IRL you guys have been asking for. Come
no,
on.
It's not.
Abby, come on. Little Juices, are you coming out with us? Do you want to hang out or do you want to sleep? Do you want to hang out? I know you're going to get up and yell at me if I leave you here.
You can't leave your dog in your
Yeah,
car.
I'm blinky.
Like, you cannot leave your dog in your car. That's crazy work.
Woman, I don't know if Abby is about to come, but I know that if I leave without her, she's going to make sure she tells me later. Oh, no, she'll...
Chat, you think it's okay to leave the dog alone?
Oh, yeah, no, I have a Doberman that has issues like that.
Is your Doberman with you?
No, she's at home.
Oh, okay.
Chat, do you think it's okay to leave your dog out in the hallway, shitting and pissing for hours upon end without you even acknowledging it while it whines out there in the hallway while you just smoke cone after cone? Just asking, chat. Just asking.
Okay.
Yeah, no, she's here.
Oh, gorgeous. How old is she?
Hershey's is only 7 months.
Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Is she good with little dogs or other dogs?
Yeah, she's great with them.
My pit bull is too. Abby's really good with all dogs.
When
but,
did she have a
uses her
pit bull?
pack. We had 4 at my house in Scottsdale, so it's just me and her right now. She hates it. Well, I think she would rather be with me than nobody, but I think she misses her family. Her little fur family. I took her to the dog beach, and this dog was like too big in the grass.
When are you going to take her to the vet?
Drooling on her with excitement, and it was like big, so she was like drowning drool. And I had to take her out of there. It wasn't the dog wasn't trying to be.
Bet you didn't bathe her.
There was a dog park actually, and it was when I was in San Diego. But I
You don't even bathe yourself.
took her to Excuse, what are you yelling? Like literally, what are you yelling at? Abigail. Just make sure. Oh no, it's freaking not the weed itself. I had it in no hands. Put that one in my pocket. Right. Okay. This. I should probably put on a flannel too. It's a little chilly. Actually, Abby, I'll bring a blankie for us because it's kind of chilly. Okay, sure. Let me grab the weed though before.
Yeah, according to vegan, Abby's always wheezed.
Cool. That's great. I would love to do that. That sounds like chill time, actually. Not too bad of an idea. Okay. I found it. Everything's fine. There you go. Nice. Where are you going, Juices? I'm literally just in the same parking lot. Just shut up. Oh, I don't think so. Not today. We're just.
Yeah, the law doesn't apply to vegan. Why would it?
No, I see, dude. I love my little car because it fits everywhere, but that would be a sick setup.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, cool, this right now.
Are you at your parents' house or something, or what made you drive up from?
Oh, okay, so I work in Oil Field.
Oh, so you're working where you're going?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's a good budget. You know what? I'm delivery driving, and I do YouTube and 50-50 income with both, but well, I would say more like 30-50, and then the other 20 is a couple other things. But I bounce around for my jobs too. But that's kind of a fun part sometimes. Also, I don't know, man. I love driving. I didn't have a car for a year after I lost my house. And it was really bad, actually. And then I just got it. Just went back like 4 months ago. You want to hang out, Dusky? Come, little cougar. Oh, legal stuff today, so she was babysat by a friend.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you for putting that down. Yes, metal is cold at night too. Hi guys. All right, you guys get to hang out with us, like, while I don't reply to you.
Scamming and bamming.
There's not money in here right now, but I actually went back like 5 times for bullshit. That sucks, and it was not normally how I am, but it was just bad moments. And last year, I would have up to like 400 people in chat.
That's not true.
I'm purging the stalkers, but like some of them are still there.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, dude. At the peak, it was like I had 700 people just fucking chilling in a garage because, and then yeah.
700 when?
Actually, the number I was used to before.
When did she have 700 in chat?
I'm new to all these technology shit. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? 37. Oh my gosh, you're only a little bit older than me.
I think it was like 430 people. 430 people is the most people I've ever had in chat, and that was because of Music Biz Marty. I think I mean, correct me, it was the day that I had Tommy James on here. Like, fucking Music Biz Marty had like 500 people watching him, and he started like playing me, because at the same time I was live, and I had like 120 or some shit like watching me. And Tommy was like fucking the shit out of this pillow. And like I was being this hype man. I was playing music in the background and all that. And like Music Biz Marty sent all his people over. And my chat just filled up. And then I put myself backstage and I just let Tommy fuck that pillow for like 30 minutes. it was crazy. I had, I think it was like 7,000 views on that video. It got deleted quick. Because, like, Tommy, like, he was getting nasty with that pillow. I know there's still some clips of it out there.
Okay.
I cannot. I've reached my maximum limit of vegan patriot for the day. I can't do it no more. I don't want to. Can't make me.
And then you in your stream, because that's all you have, Big T.
Play me some Pippin, man. Hey. Whoa, Nelly. Love a bitch with a little belly. Made a quick meal like Sally. Girl, you ain't fat, you just healthy. Hey. Whoa, Nelly. I've been on a roll like jelly. You don't fuck with me, just tell me. Girl, I ain't rich, I'm just wealthy. Bad bitch, she come from the south. Down here, they good with the mouth. I might just cop me a house. I might just find me a spouse. Gravy, he come from the north, but I got more stripes than the flag on the 4th. I get it straight from the source, cause bitch, gravy the source. You know when I come to the east, I hit Brooklyn and Staten, Manhattan and Queens. From the Midwest, I'm just wholesome and clean, but all these women try getting my jeans. Got my estate in the West, 2 extra cribs for the gas. Every direction I got a selection, my rum and your gravy train on the US. Whoa, Nelly, love a bitch with a little belly. Made a quick meal like Sally. Girl, you ain't fat, you just healthy. Whoa, Nelly, I've been on a roll like jelly. You don't fuck with me, just tell me. Girl, I ain't rich, I'm just wealthy.
Whoa, Nelly, she sold her car that I'm driving, now that got her open and ready. I've been fucking R&B chicks since 1996. I'm lit, ain't shit, you can tell me. All this cash got my chrome hearts heavy. I walk like a pimp, homeboy, I can't help it. Your girl wanna slip before we make it to the telly. I told her bring a bestie, don't be selfish. Girl, you gotta shirt me if you wanna impress me. All this water on me, I need a jet ski. I'm a rich stepper, baby, these just Zeppies. King in my city, I'm a black Elvis Presley. Check me living like a star. Money make the world go wild and it works like a charm. Some of my partners get moved with them chickens and they ain't never been on no farm. Horses inside my Ferrari. I feel like a cowboy, but without the cowboy boots. Oh, what a day, I'm just staying out the way while I'm smoking on hay, hot boxing in the coupe. Driveway looking like I opened up my own dealership. Man, I got so many cars at the crib. Came from the dirty and I got it out the mud. But I still don't fuck with no pigs.
Whoa, Nelly, love a bitch with a little belly.
Yes, sir.
Made a quick meal like Sally. Girl, you ain't fat, you just healthy. Whoa, Nelly, I've been on a roll like jelly. You don't fuck with me, just tell me. Girl, I ain't rich, I'm just wealthy.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, buddy. Drugs, money, pussy, and beer. Those all sound good.
I've been putting work in all week long. Now I'm turned up trying to get me some. Drugs, money, pussy, and beer. Found out I'm not the only one, so I curved that bitch and I moved right on to drugs, money, pussy, and beer.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit that like button.
Just
It's
one of those
absolutely
days,
free.
one of those weeks.
I'm about to drop
First
the link
things
right
first,
there in
sex
a minute.
tape got leaked. 40 million people watching me clap cheeks.
Shout out to
At least I
One
laid
Bear.
it
Shout out
down,
to
I'd
Stacey
have to
Tracy. Shout out to
retweet.
Dragonfly. Shout out to
Dope cash, Gucci, and drink. Hit the liquor
What up,
store on the
Dragonfly?
way
What
to
up,
the
Lisa
bank.
Stewart? What up,
Call my
Snake
plug
River
just
Practice
had an epiphany. Let's add one more to the holy trinity. I've been working all week long.
Now, I could go for another hour or so, but I have a video that is this. It's just going to dial in today's episode, and it's going to work out so well. My question to you is, this video is 30 minutes long. Do you guys want me to let TTS run wild? Put ones in the chat if you want TTS to go on for the rest of the stream. Free TTS for the rest of the stream, put ones. Put twos for no. It's up to you guys. I'm going to turn on TTS for right now, just because I like to hear it. Sometimes I like to give my eyeballs a break, and I just like to hear your beautiful shit and just getting fucking spun out at me. And for some reason, it hits people harder. Like when, no, like Stella, no. Look, all right. I see a lot of twos out there already. What does that mean? Don't you fucking be cowards. Don't you be cowards. Motherfucker. Alright, everybody's afraid of the TTS. Alright.
Tries to go to get an actual job. Do you think all those clips of her saying that Juice is her favorite N-word and she loves Zaya's N-word, dick and all that stuff, do you think, and especially in the world that we live in, do you think that she's gonna have that job for long? Y'all always talk about me and that nobody's gonna employ me and stuff like that. You don't have clips of me being racist like that. I can't get canceled. All those clips of her saying that Juice is her favorite N-word and she loves Zaya's N-word, dick and all that stuff. Do you think, and especially in the world that we live in, do you think that she's gonna have that job for long? Y'all always talk about me and that nobody's gonna employ me and stuff like that. You don't have clips of me being racist like that. I can't get canceled. I have to replay Donos because there was Donos that went through that I never played ever, and I'm like, oh shit, my fucking widgets were not up. I'm so sorry for whoever donated, by the way. I'm gonna replay them now. I don't know when they came through. I don't know how long my alerts weren't on I don't know how long my widgets weren't on. That's only one dono. It's literally one dono. say this about Good Times too. I don't know if I don't know if he's racist or if he's not racist. I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and condemn somebody to that word. What I do know is that he used a word that I don't agree with and that I don't like, and a word that I find fucking quite disgusting, to be honest with you. I don't think that that NIGGER word needs to be used in any capacity. I don't think that there's any word for it. Like, it's one thing if you're like, using slang and all that stuff. Like, for me, like, just because you're angry to say NIGGER, I personally think that that's disgusting. I don't like that, but
shout out to that, Melissa.
It's like something in the IP too that like they turned it into
whatever
a
that thing is.
I don't like it. It's not for me. Like, it's not something that I do. It's a donation. Before someone's mad at me for the song, it's a donation. I'm replaying dono alerts. It was a $10 dono. I'm not going to scam somebody's $10 dono. I'm going to talk about something in a second, though.
I'd rather have a baby with my cousins.
Hi, Nancy. That was a donation. Thank you for the dono. That was awful. I want to say something. I want people to understand that as much as I enjoy my channel and I love my channel and I chill on my channel, I vibe on my channel, all that good stuff, there is an aspect of my channel that is a business. There is an aspect of my channel that I am monetizing my struggle, if you will. Sometimes I need really disgusting people in my chat. Sometimes I need trolls in my chat. And sometimes those trolls are going to say really disgusting things about whoever. If they're not
saying disgusting things directly to and about me, I kind of have to let it rock.
And if I don't, it's going to fucking stifle my channel. It's going to hinder my channel. Nobody's going to want to come here because they're like, you can't say anything on her channel. Because I block people if they say things that are fucked up to the mods, and if they say things that are fucked up to me. And I feel like those are pretty good rules to have.
Because I block people if they say things that are fucked up to the mods, and if they say things that are fucked up to me. And I feel like those are pretty good rules to have. Because I block people if they say things that are fucked up to the mods, and if they say things that are fucked up to me. And I feel like those are pretty good rules to have. Because I block people if they say things that are fucked up to the mods, and if they say things that are fucked up to me. And I feel like those are pretty good rules to have. Because I block people if they say things that are fucked up to the mods, and if they say things that are fucked up to me. And I feel like those are pretty good rules to have.
Bye, bitch!
Her doing that over and over and over again. Like, there's an N-word compilation of Pebs at this point. Do you think that she's going to have a future or career or anything? How?
Nah, she's definitely done.
You crashed out. You crashed out for W's on the internet and got an L in real life. That's a permanent L that you're going to have to hold.
Mm-hmm.
In the world that we live in today, you crashed out. You crashed out for W's on the internet and got an L in real life. That's a permanent L that you're going to have to hold.
Mm-hmm.
In the world that we live in today, with the wokeism and everything else like that, bitch, you're lucky if you even get the job to begin with. Like, I have to worry because I have let the F God, flow freely. Luckily, I live in New York, and that's like, it's not the same here, like, 'cause that's a word that a lot of people use, and they don't necessarily mean it towards gay people.
All right, salutes, man. Shout out to Controller, right? It is simply my opinion. Faggot, both of you are no better than each other in that situation. You're no better than she is, bro. What you did was you tried to dumb down yours, but I heard you where you said in this era of wokeness, right? In this era of wokeness, bro, the gay person will get a better outcome than the black person. And I stand on that. I feel like you would lose a job faster than Peds would lose a job by you saying the maggot. Anybody agree with me? Okay? Let's do a poll. That's a better one. Who would get fired faster? Okay? Hold on. Who would get fired faster? Pebs with the hard R. Controller with, how can I write that without writing it? With the, I'm going to write maggot, all right? But we all know that maggot stands for what? Put an F on it, right? YouTube not playing them games. They watching for shit like that, all right? I don't want to just be overly saying it, right? Pebs with the hard R or Controller with the maggot. Who would get fired faster? I just heard that part and I said, nah, bro. Nah. Okay? Let's put it this way, right? Jules got fired saying the hard R, right? Jules got fired saying the hard R. Not, don't get me wrong, definitely not how Pebs is using it, right? Jules is using it in a way, she from New York, that's how we talk. It's just how we talk. To you that's in the South or in another part of the country, I'm sorry that you went through something. I'm sorry to black people that you went through racism. Okay, so it's a poll. Hopefully, here's a fucked up thing about, well, it is what it is. I just wanted to see a poll, that's fine. I'm still going to stand on my square and I'm saying you're going to get fired faster with the homosexual, comment versus the comment towards the black man, bro. Okay? Jules got fired for the hard ER, just using it as, yo, what's up, my nigga? And look, she was able to go to another company, right? Explain to them how she got fired from the first one, and now they understand. I don't see Jules saying, hey, what's up, my faggot? And her being able to go to another company and explain that and then rock with it. Cash out votes. I ain't got no horse in this race. I just heard it. And I felt like one was being dumbed down, and the one that was being dumbed down is the one that shouldn't be dumbed down. Last time I checked, Gay Higgins is winning. And I hate to say this, salute to my brothers, but you got a better chance being gay and getting away with shit than being black and getting away with shit. You know? I just think in this situation, neither one is any better than the other. If anything, both should find different ways of communicating outside of that, so that it doesn't affect either one in their future. You know, I just felt like that right there, sort of a contradiction, because you're talking about Pebs, hard ER, she ain't gonna be able to do this, that, and the third. There's clips all over the place. But then you acknowledge that there's clips of you with the F-bomb, but you're trying to say it doesn't hit as hard. And I'm like, but why? But the thing is, you say it doesn't hit as hard because of New York. That's the part that I wasn't understanding, though. Like, the hard ER can be used as like a term. I don't think it's necessarily a term of endearment, but like, yo, what up, my nigga? You can't say, what up, my homo? What up, my faggot? Like, you can't say that. Like, nowhere in there does that make any sense. I never gave a gay man the F word. That's why it doesn't hit hard. Oh, because you're just using the term? Because you're just using the term. You're not using it towards a specific person, right? So you're not saying, hey, you are one. You know, you're just yelling it. Yeah, that. All right, then what's the, how do I then, and I'm going based off experience. I got the situation with Jules. Jules wasn't calling anyone a hard ER. She wasn't directly saying, hey, you a hard ER. Jules got fired because she said it. So Tony, what up, man?
Not much, man. So when you said everything on this, right, I agreed at first, but then I started thinking a little bit about it more. And even whoever just said what they just said, the context, I think that's definitely going to play a part. If you're saying nigger to a black person, it's going to hit different and get you more in trouble than just saying, yo, Zaya, man, stop being a faggot, man. But if you say faggot to a person who is actually gay, then I can agree that that might stick more than the nigger towards a black person.
Chomo.
Tony? Give him a second. I think he's working on his mic.
Me saying the ER, calling people ER is the same thing as her calling motherfuckers a chomo.
We're not.
Every day.
Now, here's another thing. Controller, you never called a gay man the F word? You sure?
Holla!
Fat bitch, get a clue. Sent $3. Time out the fat junk. You lying bitch. Thought you were cooking dinner. Go out your face in oil and burn to death. You disgusting hypocrisy druggy bitch. It do hit different when you're called out dumb cunt. Die like Charlie nasty pig.
All right, salutes. Shouts to fat bitch, get a clue. Time out the fat junkie lying bitch. Thought you were cooking dinner. Go out your face in oil. Go out your face in oil and burn to death. You disgusting hypocrisy.
Way back to 2018. Yesterday at 7:30, I got a message on my Instagram from somebody named Nick. Okay, asking me, and I'm gonna read the message to y'all. I don't think I'm gonna be screen sharing in this live, but I can. I mean, I might have to. What up, bottom benches? I'm gonna need Jen Pitts in the chat because she knows the truth as well. But anyway, hold on a second. Those are yours. Hold on. So I get hit up by this fucking faggot, and yeah, I called you a fucking faggot. Any man that acts like a fucking woman is a faggot. To do with your sexual orientation, you're a fucking faggot. You're a fucking faggot for sitting there and bashing a woman with two other women, a single mother at that, a woman who's younger than you at that. You fucking faggot. Okay? That's who you are, Nick. You're a fucking faggot. And I don't use slurs like that, but you are not a fucking man. Gay, straight, or indifferent. You're not a fucking man. Any man that sits up there and lets a woman lie like that and has to team up with two other fucking women to fucking try to get at me, you're a fucking faggot, bitch ass motherfucker. Okay? And I want everybody to know the chat that I'm talking about. I'll put them in there. It's called Drama Stars. It's basically a bitch named Katie, a white bitch named Katie. And I want everybody to know the chat that I'm talking about. I'll put them in there. It's called Drama Stars. It's basically a bitch named Katie, a white bitch named Katie, who needs to stop tanning because bitch, you're fucking red. You're red at this point. You look like the fucking Indians in fucking Peter Pan. You are red as fuck. Red as fuck. Stop with the tanning bed. Baby, this is how I talk. You don't like it? Eat my fucking asshole. Period. No. So, my whole family, here's the thing. I am Sicilian. My mother talks like this. Yeah, she's fucking orange. Katie is fucking orange. No wonder why her and Bombshell get along. Both of them look like fucking Trump. No wonder why they support that motherfucker. But in real life, everybody talks like this around my daughter. So we not going there. Mike, I'm gonna block you from my chat room. So keep playing with me. So yesterday at 7:30, I got a text message. Hey, this is Tyler.
Before we move forward,
Remember that she lied to everyone in the Ease the Crave chat that day. She lied to people who believed her. She could have chosen to be truthful that day but didn't. I watched her repeat the same lie over and over. I decided to chime in and challenge her with the truth about her repeated claims. I told her I would upload a clip for her. Her response was, "I'm out." And poof, she was gone. I released the video over a week ago but she struck it down within 15 minutes of it being released. She cried to YouTube, claiming I was bullying and harassing her when I was only proving that she lied to everyone in that chat. YouTube put me on a timeout, gave me a strike, and took my video down. But not for the bullying and harassment she struck me for. I received a strike and a short suspension because of the harmful and graphic nature of the slurs in the clips I used of her to prove she was lying in that chat. Ain't that some shit? I took my time out like a good girl and made the necessary edits to the old video. We're good to go now. Let's get it.
AKA Queen Ty. Faggot. AKA Queen Ty. 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 On YouTube. I'm the you're a co-host for a channel that has fucking 5,000 views. You're peanuts, baby. Peanuts. 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 Because what I'm about to do is I'm about to hit up Mike Larry and ask him if I could tell the story on his channel, and I'm gonna package it as y'all are a bunch of fucking racist Trump ass supporting motherfuckers. All of I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. But we have all this Trump merch. A lot of it says like "Women for Trump" and blah blah blah. So I'm gonna start probably wearing that shit. And hey, if you guys want it, I could send it to you too. If you want Trump merch, if you want the Women for Trump shirts and whatnot, feel free to hit me up. I got tons. I got all the things. But because what I'm about to do is I'm about to hit up Mike Larry and ask him if I could tell the story on his channel, and I'm gonna package it as y'all are a bunch of fucking racist Trump ass supporting motherfuckers, and I'm gonna ask him if I could tell my story on his channel. You know, because he has over 20,000 subscribers. If that's what we're gonna do. Like let's keep it a buck, okay? Let's keep it a buck, okay? Because I know big channel holders. I definitely know big channel holders. Way bigger than you, Katie. Way bigger than you with your fucking red ass face. So let me just read this message. Hey, this is Tyler. I'm the co-host of Miss Fucking Wonderful's Drama Live. Now let me just say this, okay? When Bombshell's dad passed away, I sent condolences privately and publicly, and she can lie and she can tell people that she did it, but she did 1,000%. Say that I was happy. No, this is not right. This is not okay, Margot. It's not okay. It's not okay. I listened to everything that went on last night, and not a receipt was shown. Not a single receipt. Not one single receipt was shown. So I'm going to show receipts. So I hit up Bombshell yesterday, right? And I said, I got an email about an interview you're doing. They want my side. I was like, I refuse. I was like, please don't mention me or bring this up because I don't feel like defending myself. If we in a decent space, let's stay there. And you're not going to like what I said on that call. So I was like, I think you're too close, whatever. I didn't bash my promise. But that was something unrelated. Then she's like, what interview? And played dumb. Okay. She's like, oh, I was going to tell you what I did. I already told them that I showed your boobs. So you already told these people that you showed my underage titties. I don't give a fuck what the GBI said. I don't give a fuck what the FBI said. I don't give a fuck if your fucking white baby Jesus said it. I know how old I was in that picture. That picture was from 2003. How about you take the titties out of the picture and look at my fucking face and look at how young I look. You dumb motherfuckers. I love how there can still be a conversation by people about how old I was in a certain photo. How is a stranger going to tell me how old I was in a certain photo? The photo's from 2003. I was 16. I don't need to keep on repeating that fact.
Yo, industry, we're not ready for this one. Spread the thing like corona. This one game drop them all over. Kill them all, this a one by one. There's no antidote, cure or medication. Another epidemic, quarantine them. Baseline starts, unsettle them. Because the baseline, it keeps on rolling. We have to kill them with this one, kill them with this rhythm. Kill them with this one, kill them with this rhythm. Kill them with this one, kill them with this rhythm. Kill them with this one, kill them with this rhythm.
The photos from 2003.
So the whole of them, all panicking, overthinking, not understanding. Survival of the fittest, so who is losing? This one rip out your heart and ting. Grip your lungs tight till you can't breathe in. Face start melt cause the skin is burning. Because the baseline it keeps on rolling. We have to kill them with this one, kill them with this rhythm. Kill them with this one, kill them with this rhythm. Kill them with this one, kill them with this rhythm. Kill them with this one, kill them with this rhythm.
Okay? So then she said, the bottom line is this, I was called a pedo in the drama community. Well, looking at my fucking underage titty pictures does kind of make you look like a fucking pedophile. Just saying. Okay? Y'all got on different, mind you, me and Drama Kiki went on Savage's Live months ago. Margot, how long ago was that we went on Savage's Live? Like, how long ago? I'll say it to Silas Face with no problem. I'm not calling him a faggot because he's gay. I'm calling him a faggot because he's not a fucking man. Okay? Period. Any man, no, excuse me, any bitch, is bitch better for you? Maybe I'll call him a bitch. Okay? I'll call him a bitch. Okay? Any bitch that hits up a female when they have a dick between their legs, inserting themselves in some fucking year-and-a-half-year-old drama that they know nothing the fuck about, yeah, you're a fucking faggot-ass bitch. That's some bitch-ass shit to do. Fuck out of here. And of course, Bombshell went over to the fucking racist channel because I peeped what that channel was. That channel was all Republicans, all white women, all Republicans, fucking pro-Trump raising their fists in the air like, white power, white power, white power. So that was the chat room that Bombshell chose to tell her story in. Can anybody guess why? So whatever, I was like, listen, if the situation is dragged onto this channel, I will tell my side on other platforms, which I will. And I will tell the whole truth. And I will have real receipts because you didn't show any receipts, okay? Because you have threatened me with CPS, which I'll get to. If it's dredged up, I'm gonna have to tell my side, and you really want to continue to go through this. Honestly, now I say this, you just lost your dad. You really want to go to war with me? You really want to go with me? See, I was trying to show some grace because you just lost your father. You know, the grace that you didn't show me when I lost my husband? I was trying to show you some fucking grace. Period. Okay? So I was trying to give you a grace, like a grace period, a grieving period, all that time. I didn't get that at all. None of that. So now let's go back to the beginning because I just want to say this and then I'm going to get off. Sonia, someone blocked Sonia. She's a fucking Trump supporter and I don't want her in my room. January of 2018, my husband passes away. Maybe 2 weeks later, Bombshell makes a video of me. A week, 2 weeks later, maybe it was a month. I'm not exactly sure on the time frame because I got told by somebody that I was bugging out that it was that close, but it was. It was like within a week or 2 weeks of my husband passing away, she had made a video about me and another YouTuber claiming we were together. Cool, whatever. Got another YouTuber to do a background check on me and dig into my life. Cool, whatever. Mind you, this is all while my daughter's 11 months old and I'm trying to learn how to single parent and deal with the loss of my husband. Cool, whatever. No, this will be quick. This is just the intro because I'm gonna show receipts. I'm gonna show real receipts. I never showed Bombshell's family ever in a video, and I have the receipts to prove it. See, she may not think that I do, but I do. I have the receipts to prove it. But it's the lack of self-awareness for me. It's the lack of self-awareness for me. I'm your worst motherfucking nightmare, bitch. I'm turning you into my cow. Enjoy it, bitch. I'm turning you into my fucking cow. You're such a liar. You're such a fucking liar. It's disgusting. The way that she lies is fucking hysterical, bro. It's the lies for me. It's the lies for me. Lie!
daily. You stand on gluttony.
If you got the said the boss was an asshole. She been on the line just breaking the back door. I need a rope with the lasso to catch a pot of gold and get past the hassle. To get my mama a castle, a pink Cadillac with the matching tassels. Take my daddy off of that backhoe, send him down to Florida to fish on the bass boat. In a truck to match so he can roll around town pulling his bass boat. But I'm a dreamer, I can't pay her. She'll be on the line till daddy can come save her. Could have been rich, a star, a ball player, but I got no cares, Opie Taylor. Opie Taylor. But I got no cares, Opie Taylor. Opie Taylor. But I got no cares, Opie Taylor. Well, a quarter pound of pot in the shoe.
I didn't let her get drunker than me. I already explained what happened. We were sitting there chilling. Me and her were conversing like everything was fine. She wasn't even slurring her words. Then she goes out back to the back part of the bar that's outside under like a canopy. And by the time she's out there for like fucking 30 minutes, by the time she comes back, she can hardly even keep her head up. To me, it looked like she got spiked, honestly. Oh, so what? She got a little bit of fucking spit in her hair. Who cares? Literally, who cares? She wasn't even drinking liquor. She was drinking beer as far as I saw. I don't even remember seeing her drink any liquor, take any shots. Like I said, dragonflies, they don't care, really. They're just trying to fucking make me look like a piece of shit. You would never do that to a man. A man wouldn't, I wouldn't care to help a fucking grown-ass man get home because it's a grown-ass man, like, should be able to fucking fend for himself. All I did was help a drunk girl get home. If you want to make me an evil person for that, then fine. Go ahead, have fun doing it. Is this a damage control stroll? I don't have to do any fucking damage control because I didn't do anything. The way that they're acting, they act like I punched her in the face or something, like, Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, I'm the one sticking my fucking neck out to make sure she gets home whenever I'm the one with fucking warrants who could really go to jail for some dumb shit like that. I'm not for that, but obviously for the warrants. Again, could have just left. You know what? How about this? When I'm done doing what I'm doing down here, we'll go knock on Sarah's door. And we'll ask her about it on stream. And we'll see what she thinks. How about that? Sound like fun? I'll tell her what happened. These fools are mad because of the situation that happened the other night when I helped the girl get home. They're mad because I spit in her hair because I was pissed off. Because she's about to get me fucking arrested. She's traumatized. Yeah, I'm sure she's so traumatized by that. The real trauma would be if we fucking left her out there. The fake outrage is crazy. It's really crazy. Y'all didn't say nothing when Zaya was screaming in Peb's face and all the other shit, but no, we want to get mad because I helped the drunk girl home. All right. You can try as hard as you can to make me feel like a piece of shit about it. It's just not going to happen because I know what the deal is. We leave the bar. She can hardly even fucking keep her head up. She can't walk. She's sitting there next to the bar, laid down on a fucking, on somebody's stoop of their home, who I'm pretty sure that's where the owner of the fucking bar lives. Then I'm trying to get her up. Trying to get her up. Then they come out of the bar and they're like, somebody just called and said that they're calling the cops or whatever. Like, you got to get her home, this and that. She wouldn't get up. She wouldn't get up. And I just went right on her hair because I was so fucking irritated that she's about to get me fucking arrested for this shit. And then me and Miss Dar had to carry her like 3 blocks to her house. Literally had to carry her with her feet dragging on the ground. She's done that a million times. That is not the first time that I've had to fucking literally carry her home. Just the other The last time that happened, she was at least okay enough to walk. She just had to like hold on to me the whole time. If it wasn't for me, she would literally have slept 8 hours in the pouring down rain. It rained the entire night. When I was at Arby's, it was still fucking pouring down rain, and that was 2 hours after that happened. So it wasn't gonna stop raining. That's another thing. I have warrants. I could have just fucking left her. I was putting my fucking freedom on the line to help that woman home. They don't care. They're trying to use this as some sort of like gotcha moment for me when it's just not gonna work. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I think people also forget that I was fucking plastered out of my mind too. Like, I had already had like fucking 6 beers and 2 shots myself. I tried everything before that. Literally, I was like pulling on her arm. I was grabbing her fucking head like, look at me, you need to get up. And she just was not hardly responsive at all. They all saw the whole thing too. Everybody saw it. They know exactly what happened. Now, if I would have just spit on her and left her there, then then I'd feel some type of way about it, but nah. I did help her. What do you mean? I literally did. You think fucking 70-year-old Miss Dar was gonna be able to carry her home by herself?
Fuck,
I went
can't
live
play
before
this
I
game
knew we
without
would even
sound.
have to do that.
I wasn't wearing my headset.
Oh, they're only gonna be outraged about it for like, what, a day? And they'll be fine. Someone else did some stupid shit and then boom, nobody will care anymore. That's how it is with everything. Maybe you guys should take it somewhere and cry about it to somebody who cares, because I really don't. Now you're starting to piss me the fuck off. I don't give a fuck. Your fake outrage and your fucking pro clutch ain't gonna fucking get me going. Hey Juice, I think you need a little bit of a walk, because your fat fucking ass is gonna die of heart disease any day now. I could only imagine if you walked fucking 3 miles, you'd be dying. They're just mad because in the process of me getting the drunk girl home, I may have spat on her hair. You're healthy, yeah. Your BMI don't say so, bud. You're fucking huge. I mean, you guys are the only ones doing crying. You don't see me fucking crying about the situation, that's y'all. I was recording it before, I started streaming before I knew that was gonna happen. I turned the stream on like inside of the bar, if I'm not mistaken. She literally does that every single fucking day. Maybe she shouldn't get so fucking drunk. And none of that would have happened if she knew how to be a fucking grown ass. She's like 38 years old and doesn't know when to stop drinking. The last time I had to do that, I didn't fucking turn the stream on. And that was only, what's today, Thursday? Bro, that wasn't even a week. It hasn't even been a week since the first time I had to do that. At least that time she was able to walk. Granted, I had to fucking hold her up from falling over a million times, but she could still walk that day. It was last Friday. I didn't smack her either time. Z Diddy, I like that, that's funny. Z Diddy. The craziest thing is that there was people that were saying it would have been better if I just smacked her. Like, what? I didn't hurt that woman. All I did was help her. And I guarantee you, if I pop out tonight, when Andrew gets off, we'll probably end up seeing her again. Because she's out there every night. Nah, they just want to suck his dick. The glazing and meat riding of Zaya is unbelievable. He literally somehow has found a way to have grown-ass men, like, not only defending him, but like doing his bidding in some way. It's weird, man. It's super weird. No women were harmed in the making of that live stream. Should be a disclaimer. I just walked 3 fucking miles so that I could go and get a fucking job application so that I can start turning this shit around.
But Q, you spit in her hair, Q. You're such a mean, evil, rotten person, Q. For sticking your neck out on the line and your freedom out on the line to make sure some fucking girl 12 years older than you can get home safe because she can't handle her fucking liquor. God.
Because I told you they don't care. None of them really care. It's not about what's right and what's wrong. It's about trying to troll. Mind you, I was also plastered and not even in my right mind. Again, I'm so rotten. Next time I'll just dip, right? Next time I'll just bounce. When you realize I just don't give a fuck.
Hold on, give me a second. I need to find somewhere to hide so I can switch the video.
Is there anything you wish to say before I pronounce sentence? Mr. Heumann, is there anything you wish to say before I pronounce sentence? Stand up.
Well, he said, fucking stand your old ass up, bitch.
I didn't let her get drunker.
Bro, I've been instructed to not tell everyone that Crystal Ann is pregnant. But then she asked me for help with the abortion and to lie to everyone about it after she posted her results to like 200 people. So now I feel like I have to, just like I have to save myself. Whether or not I agree with the abortion, I do. I don't want to be lumped in to this. So like, for my own safety, I have, whose baby? Good question. This guy. Oh yeah. Crystal's gonna be mad at me, but I mean, look, it's not like she told me this and then I outed it. Like, she told everyone this. I'm just covering my own ass. Anyway, so yes, this guy knocked up Crystal. He was recently kicked out because he was accused of trying to slip fentanyl in Crystal's prescription.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
This is Gamble with Gamble's Gossip Column on YouTube. I'm just calling to see if you have any comment on the recent pregnancy announcement of one Crystal Ann. Congratulations! We just wanted to know how you feel about the situation, what your plans are for the baby shower and things like that. So you can go ahead and give me a call back at this number, and you know, we could shoot the shit and talk about it. Yeah, he doesn't know that she's pregnant. I don't think. Unless someone else beat me to that. But anyways, this is how the conversation went. Well, first she posted this. There's like more to it, but I don't want to like dock certain information. She posted this after posting another page that like didn't show what was up. So she's got a cyst going on, she's got pregnancy going on, she's got bleeding. We all saw and heard about the bleeding yesterday, and she's got a UTI that she's been like nursing for like weeks now. So she stops chatting and she leaves my server saying she's like getting off the internet because she's gonna have a kid. But then the first thing that she messages me after she leaves 2 hours later is this. I'm like, Crystal, you're gonna keep the kid? She's like, well, I'm not going back to the guy. I go, you can't be on your prescriptions and like have a kid in your belly. And she goes, I don't know yet. We're gonna process everything. And then she goes, about a centimeter long. Can you look up abortion laws in Oklahoma? So 2 hours after she leaves the server, she just goes, can I look up abortion laws? Like, now, look, I'm sorry. Like, you should know better. I'm obviously going to stream. Everybody knows, I've said this for years, my DMs are a black hole, but like on the other side of the black hole is my stream. Like, if you don't send me something that you don't expect me to show everyone, just don't. My problem is she said, can you look up abortion laws? And I go, she already posted in my server that she was pregnant. She already posted her results to everyone. And then she left and said, don't tell anyone. And I'm like, you already told 200 people. She literally, like, look. She goes, please don't say anything. I go, to who? She goes, anyone in the server. See, so technically by streaming it, I'm not even going against her request. But I go, Crystal, you kind of said it in front of 200 people. What do you mean? And she goes, I should have never shown it to Kelly and them. And now I'm like, oh, you mean about the abortion? Even though she didn't talk about the abortion. She goes, I know I fucked up. Yeah, they'll drag me. And I go, so we're going to get an abortion? And she goes, I feel like this isn't healthy for me or the baby. I feel awful, but the dad doesn't give a shit. I don't know if I can handle it without my medication, but I do have an OBGYN doctor. Okay, well, what does that have to do with anything? I'm not even... This is going to make me sound... I honestly think that's her best option. I don't think Crystal should fucking have a kid inside of her. Given her history and, like, her prescriptions, and just, I don't think that's good for anyone. I'm gonna see my options if I have an abortion, just tell people I miscarried. Crystal once blamed me for causing a miscarriage that most of us don't even believe is real. And now she's saying she's pregnant and telling me to tell everyone that it's a miscarriage if she has an abortion. She wants me to lie? Come on. I can't do that. You literally accused me of that shit before. And so I'm being totally sarcastic. A smart move. Miscarriage can cover up an abortion. She goes, that's what I'm thinking because I throw up my medication. And then she goes, she responds to miscarriage can cover up an abortion. She goes, thank you. And I go, they'll never know, those idiots. Like, talking about people in my server. We got this. I said it's all Gabe's fault for shooting fentanyl loads and drugging you. I go, it's just another miscarriage. Everyone's used to you having them anyways. She goes, exactly. I like being single, having my space. Those people will torment me forever if I get an abortion. Oh, man. Then she goes, I hate being a liar, though. While she's telling me to lie and saying she's going to lie to everyone. But she didn't have to say any of this to anyone in the first place. But, like, you're not going to drag down other people in with you. It's my fault thinking I wouldn't get pregnant with him. What's odd is last week
Who's blaming Gish? Who's blaming Gish for what? What are you talking about? What happened now with old Micah? That fucking fagalore. What happened with him? What did he do? Oh. Oh, he's leaving? Good. Bye. Don't let the fucking door kick you in the ass. Because every time you fucking come back, you're gonna get doxxed, and so is your fucking family. If I get doxxed, so do you, bitch. If I get doxxed, so the fuck do you fucking faggle. If my family gets harassed, then your family should get bothered a little bit. And let's be clear, I the fuck ain't the one bothering your family, because I give a fuck about them fucking hillbilly loser fucks. They're doing bad all by themselves. I don't need to fucking contribute to that fucking white trash hillbilly fucking shit show. Leave fucking Gish the fuck alone, you fucking miserable cows. Oh, attacking a fucking viewer again? You fucking pathetic, fucking miserable fucking losers. I'm a big bad fucking diddler owl. I fucking dox viewers. Fucking fags. I hope you fucking stub your toe till it fucking bleeds. Ask NorCal how that shit works. I hope every owl fucking stubs their toe till they lose their fucking toenail. And I hope it goes from the baby toe all the way up to the big toe till you got no nails on your whole fucking foot, you piece of shit. He's gonna spend his time doing the fucking wannabe fucking trucker shit. Those cows fucking, and now what? They're just gonna go over to fucking someplace else. He'll be back. He can't stay away too long. His ego won't let him. His ego won't let everyone else make money off of me. It has to be him, because he feels like he owns me. Fucking weirdo. That's what I'm saying. They'll just go over there. You know? They'll just go kick it there. So, it's just somebody else to take over the fucking misery and the hate. My thing is, I feel like he has something that he's really scared of people finding. Like, maybe he's scared of people really finding Jessica. I don't know. He's scared of something. It's a reason why he keeps leaving. Every time we get close to, like, his real life, he leaves. There's a fucking reason. If you press hard enough, you're gonna find it. Mark my fucking words. Mark my motherfucking words. It's too toxic. He's going on vacation. He's cool for the summer. Drama free, by the way. Let's see how many people support his gaming streams. Here, how about this? I'll do you a favor. I won't talk about the miserable bitch. That's for damn sure. Because I don't got shit to say about that clown. He ain't talking about me. I ain't talking about him. I try to ignore it the best I can. He's cool for the summer. It's probably my fault. Somehow or another, it's probably my fault. You know? But yeah, like I meant what I said before, like y'all hit on something. Like y'all hit on something and Skelrax does not want that shit to come out at all. He's like, oh hell no. He's got me figured out and he is scared. Running. He did that last time. And then he put them all back up as soon as he came back. So like my thing is like I don't understand the point. What is the point? What's the point? Because he acts like I'm the one who dug into his family. I'm not the one who did that. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. That wasn't my doing. I didn't look into that shit. That's what I thought was funny, Grappler. Like, none of my family members are on YouTube, and he's steady digging into them, like, consistently. Oh, I forgot. I almost forgot. Skelrax left the tubes, guys. Skelrax left again. He packed it up, and he's leaving again. It's gotten too toxic for him, you know. The moment that somebody digs into his white trash fucking family, it's too toxic. It's too toxic. It's too much, guys. It's too much. It's too much. Nobody's allowed to dig into his fucking loser family.
But then again, Big T, this is back.
But my family.
This is back in 2024. And that is 2026. And what is the big breaking news? What is Big Bad Skelly done that's so bad? Skelly's never been arrested. Skelly's been... innocent people don't have to explain themselves. Like Big T. You get mad that I make fun of simple things that you do in your life. And like you fucking just cower over it. You can't handle it. It just eats you alive. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. But with that being said, let's leave you with this one and I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate everybody. Shout out. Everybody subscribe.
it reminds me of my mom. You know how much of a bitch my mom is, by the way? Like, do you know how much of a fucking bitch my mom is? I see my mom and I'm like, Ma, do you have any of your old Coach bags? She's like, yeah, I do. She's like, oh, she's like, yeah. She's like, I was like, do you have the red one? She's like, yeah, I do. It's in great condition. I said, let me buy it off you. No, I'm not selling you my Coach bag. Why not? Because it's mine. You don't wear it. I'm not selling you my Coach bag, Carissa. Why not? Because it's mine. You don't use it. Like, this woman has a Louis Vuitton bag. Like, what are you going to do with the vintage Coach bag? So now I have to, like, fist fight my mom for a bag. That's what's going to happen. I'm kidding. But now I have to, like, really and then she's like, I have another one I could give you. She has, like, this old crusty black one with thin straps. She's like, I have another one I could give you that's vintage. I'm like, I don't want that one. I'm like, I want the duffel sack. Such a bitch. No, she would let me use it, but she doesn't want to give it to me. She doesn't want me to have it. And I want it. I definitely want it. I like this one, this mahogany one. Ooh, baby. Look at how nice that is. Like, very cutesy, very demure, very 90s. But they want like $600 for this bag. The inside is also pristine in this one. Look at the inside. Look at the inside. Look at the inside. It's pristine. Yeah, $575. That's going to be something. Maybe when I graduate with my maybe when I graduate with my bachelor's degree, maybe I'll buy that for myself. Cause that's like my little tradition. I buy myself bags when I graduate. Maybe that'll be my gift for when I graduate with my this is the bag that she has that she wants to give me. She wants to give me this bag. She wants to basically give me this bag, but it's black. And I don't want this bag. I don't want this fucking stupid drawstring fucking bag. I just don't want it. I don't want that fucking stupid, ugly fucking bag. I probably don't want it because that's the one that she wants to give me. But like, ugh, what a bitch. And listen, I'm not saying anything. I'm not talking crap about my mom. I'm genuinely not. That's how I talk to my mom. Anything that I'm saying right now, I would say to her. My mom would giggle and laugh because that's the relationship that me and my mom have. This is the Legacy Soho duffel, but this one is a little bit different. This one's a later version. I want a red one so bad. I called her a bitch. I'll call her a bitch to her face. My mom knows she's a bitch. But that's my bitch. That's my bitch. I'm not saying anything negative about my mom. I'm saying she's being a bitch for not giving me a bag. Like, I don't think I'm
At
really
Dragonfly
I'm not, like,
7211.
I'm saying she's a bitch because she's not giving me a bag.
Welcome, thanks for riding
Clearly,
with us.
I'm not being serious.
At Very Hot.
Like, me and my mom have
Welcome,
a very good
thanks
relationship.
for riding
I can call her
with
right now and
us.
be like, yo, bitch, what's poppin'?
At Dragonfly 7211. Said. Meanwhile, there sits another bag on her bed, face with rolling
I have
eyes
more of,
skull.
like, a friendship relationship
At
with my
Blackable
mom than, like,
Galiri.
a mother-daughter relationship.
Welcome, thanks for riding with us.
Like,
At
my
Very
relationship
Hot.
with my mother was, like, one of those things where it's
Said.
like,
That's okay, epic fail.
have
Everyone
to
is
love her for who she
entitled
is
to
and
their
accept her for who
opinions.
she is.
Face green smiling,
understand
face
that,
green
like,
smiling, face green
that's how she
smiling.
is, that's how she's gonna be.
At that
For the sake
Melissa
of keeping a
9890.
relationship, I have to accept her,
Welcome,
she has to
thanks
accept
for
me.
riding with us. At Blackable Galiri.
But I genuinely love my mom.
Said.
And my mom is a really good,
Obtaining a
she's
master's
a really
won't
good
change
grandmother.
anything.
She wasn't
You'll
the best
just be
mom,
a POS with a
but
master's
she's a
LOL.
really good, she's a really good grandmother.
At Very Hot. Said. Black
No.
Apple haha.
Me and my, like I said, me and my
At
mom
that
have a very
Melissa
different relationship.
9890. Said. 100 points. At Lisa Stewart 1872. Welcome, thanks for
I should
riding
also
with
say,
us.
like, I'm not, I would
At
never walk up
Sassy
to my mom and be like,
Scarlet
Mom,
L
you're a
for
stupid
you.
fucking bitch. That's so disrespectful. I would never
Welcome,
do
thanks
that.
for riding with us.
But like, I could joke with my mom and be like,
At
oh, you're a fucking
Blackable
bitch, look at that
Galiri.
bag. What the hell? Like, I could do
Said.
that. We're talking about a bag.
FRLOL.
I hope that understand.
At
that's
Lisa
understood.
Stewart 1872. Said. Rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy.
I've said this before.
At
and
Sassy
I'll say it
Scarlet
again.
L for you.
Right.
Said.
My mom.
Have a
my
great
mom never
day,
protected me the way
everyone.
that a mother should protect her
Rose
child.
Owl Rose Cat Face Rose.
And it was sad. It was sad because that.
At Lisa
it caused me a
Stewart
lot of, like, hurt and damage in my
1872.
life. And
Said. Bye everyone,
it
enjoy
caused
the
me a lot
rest of your
heartache in
day.
my life, and it caused me a lot of
At
trauma.
Liz Love Love
and
8820.
it took a lot for me to
Welcome, thanks for riding with us.
forgive
At
her
Chris
and to, like,
Hansen
move past the things that
I7P.
she exposed me to and the ways that she
Welcome,
didn't protect me.
thanks for riding with us.
Like,
At
I've told
Liz
this
Love
story
Love
before, and I'll tell it again, but, like, and that's
8820.
why I get a little bit frustrated with Vegan when she
Said.
talks about her relationship with her mother.
Leave
because
my
she really doesn't
bestie
have any
beep beep
idea
alone
what it's
person
like to really
turquoise
have,
waving.
like, a mom
At
that
Chris Hansen I7P. Said.
it depends on the situation.
All my mom gave me is childhood trauma.
The way that I found out about
Didn't
my dad
even get a
was my
purse.
dad was fighting
At
with my
that
mom.
Melissa
They were arguing.
9890.
And my dad
Said.
called my house at the time.
Victory
We had an
hand
answering
our
machine.
heart sued.
And my dad
At
left a message
Very
on the answering
Hot.
machine, like fighting with my mom, saying
Said.
things like to her,
All
negative
Chris
things.
Red Heart
I should
people
also preface,
hugging.
my dad was intoxicated during this
At
voice
Liz
note.
Love
You could hear him
Love
slurring his voice, which was
8820.
right. He got aggravated. He
Said.
called to talk to my mom. He got the answering
See
machine.
ya
He
later,
started
Chris
unleashing on the
smiling
answering
face with hearts.
One of the things that he said in
At
this message
Tomster
on the answering machine was about my
5932.
biological father. He basically
Welcome,
said who
thanks
my
for
biological
riding
father
with
was.
us.
He said that
At
my mom
Tomster
always knew and that my mom
5932.
never did anything. Like, my mom
Said.
basically he
Chris
like put it all on
Hansen
my mom.
LOL.
And
At
my mom,
Dragonfly
instead of like being a
7211
mother, like instead of like my mom
said,
protecting me the way that like a mother
Melissa,
should do,
she
and,
can't
like, deleting
take care
the
of her own
message,
house and her mother comes over
or
once a week
protecting
to
me from it,
clean
'cause
and
at that
do
time I was, like,
laundry
12,
and
13 years
shops
old. It
for
was a
her.
rough age to begin with. My parents were
She's
going through a
very
divorce. I had
spoiled.
already had anger issues. I had already
It's
had
just a
emotional
wish
issues
for a baby for her.
outside of because of the way that I had
At
grown up.
Yasmina
And then this happened.
1895.
My mom's like, "Hey, come here," and she
Welcome,
plays
thanks
the
for
message
riding
in
with
its
us.
entirety. And that's how I found
At
out
Yasmina
that I have to confront all my
1895
siblings. And I thought that that was supremely
said,
fucked up. I
Bye.
thought that that was really, really fucked up of my mom. And now as a parent, like I could never imagine doing that. I could never imagine like, yeah, I look very different. I look very, very different. I'll show you how different I look. I always kind of like had an idea that like I was different. Like there was always comments that were made like, oh, you're the mailman's kid, or like, oh, we went to the zoo and dad found a monkey and he turned you into a little girl, like stuff like that, right? So this is a picture of my whole family, right? This is my whole entire family. This is me. I look like my mom, and then all of them look exactly alike. Looks like my dad. Looks like my dad. Looks like my dad. Even this little chub
At
over here
Dragonfly
looks like my dad. They all
7211
look like my dad. And then there's
said,
me. That does not look like my
take
dad.
care
at all,
everyone,
not
red
even
heart,
a little
folded
bit.
hands, medium light skin tone.
So yeah, that's how I found out. And I know that people have brought this story up. No, that's my older sister in the middle. That's my older sister. I'm right here next to my mom. This one's me. I'm darker. My hair is darker. My face is different. Very different. People could tell. Okay, people could tell. My sisters had blonde hair and blue eyes, and I had brown hair and brown eyes. I was stocky and like chubbier. My sisters were skinny minis. Like this is my brother. Like me and my brother look nothing alike. He was mad young in that photo. So I got very angry at that situation. Here's another photo where I look absolutely nothing like my siblings. They look like they're all related, and then there's the mailman's kid. So I got very, and I look just like my mom. Me and my mom look exactly alike. Like I look exactly like my mom. I look just like her. And that was kind of like what everybody always used to like push on me. Like, oh, you know, you look just like your mom. You look like your mom spit you out. You look just like your mom. But like, it was like always
At Persian's
emphasized a little
Gnas.
bit, like too much for me.
Welcome, thanks for
but I got
riding
very
with
angry
us.
when I found
At
out.
Persian's Gnas.
And
said,
it backfired on my mom because instead of
DX
me
in the
blaming
chat.
my dad, because why would I
At
blame him?
Dragonfly
I blamed my mom, and I
7211
became very angry with my mom.
said,
And
Where?
I started, and then my mom started doing this stuff where like, she wouldn't let me see my dad. She wouldn't let me, I wanted to live with my dad. She wouldn't let me live with my dad. The story of me robbing my mom's jewelry. The reason why I did that was because I was pissed at my mom. I felt like my mom was like a money hungry bitch at the time. I felt like all she cared about was money. She didn't care about me. She cared more about money. And that was like a way to hit her where it hurts. And then it hit me where it hurt because I had to pay for it all back. I had to pay for all the jewelry. So anything that, I was 13. All the jewelry that I pawned, essentially, with my friend Valerie, because my friend Valerie had the ID, I had to buy it all back.
At Dragonfly 7211 said,
Thousands.
fucking
Because
weirdo.
I kept on stealing jewelry. Like, this went on for like 6 months. For like 6 months, I was stealing and pawning jewelry. That like, me and my friend Valerie's friends in the neighborhood, like, what are you doing for money? Like, how do you have all this money? And we would just giggle and laugh. I was like 13. I was like 14. She didn't find out for like 8 months. And because of that, one of the pieces of jewelry, we went to like a regular jewelry store and we sold it. We used my friend Valerie's ID, which was effed up because she had a lot of jewelry. My dad is like me when it comes to like gift giving, like that's his love language. So my dad bought my mom a lot of really nice jewelry. I got every piece of jewelry back except for one thing because they had melted that piece down. But that's it. I got everything else back except for one. But yeah, I never wanted to be with my mom. I had a lot of resentment and anger towards her. My mom's so pretty though. But yeah, I say all that to say that like, Vegan doesn't really know what it's like to have like a narcissistic mother or a mother with mental illness. Like she really doesn't know what that's like. She truly does not. And I hope that like kind of puts it out there for everybody, like why I get so triggered by certain things. Like certain things truly trigger me because it's just like, you have really no idea. You really don't. You really have not a freaking clue. Not to say that you've been through nothing and whatever. What up, Melissa? But it could always be worse. Like, it could always be worse. Always. Before you ever message me, just know that I look like this. Sorry. No, I had a lot of anger issues. I had a lot of anger issues. I had a lot of so yeah, I try to like give insights to my life to try to like, by the way, this is what I looked like when I was slim. Vegan, this is the type of photo I want to see from you. I want to see a photo of the stomach and the backside. We want to see both. Okay, you can't cover the stomach and only show the backside. There has to be, we need both. We need both. Because the stomach to ass ratio, it's importante. That's an important part of this. But yeah, like my issues with vegan and like the triggering and that stuff, she triggers me in certain ways.
At Ralph the Pigeon.
Like I've made that known that her
Welcome,
behavior
thanks
with certain
for
things
riding
is
with us.
triggering.
At Ralph the Pigeon. Said. Woozy face.
She doesn't trigger me like that, bae. It's not triggering like that. It's not triggering in that way. Okay, this is what I mean when I say like triggering. It's triggering in the sense that I know people that have been through really like traumatic things. And the way that she acts and uses her trauma as an excuse is gross. I just heard a comment, and I know that me and the person don't have an issue anymore, but this person said that they have receipts as to why my husband's death was my fault. I would love to see those receipts. Because I'd love to know how my husband dying is my fault.
At Poppy Tender 7571. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Poppy Tender 7571.
I was contributing to his downfall.
Said.
But I was begging
Hard
him,
to believe she is a
him
grown
to go to therapy,
adult.
begging him to like just, like, this is what I looked like when I was getting high. This is probably me at my best while getting high. I still look like a crackhead. But I wasn't like getting high with him, so, excuse me. Xanax, that was just Xanax. Those were just Xanax days. The fentanyl was like 3 months. No, that's actually a Fenty dress. That is a Fenty dress. It's actually lingerie. I used to wear a lot of lingerie. Apparently, people don't have days off or something. You know what? We'll go with that. I got fired. I got fired, guys, and that's why I'm here. Had nothing to do with me throwing up all morning. Had nothing to do with me getting my period for the first time in a year. I got fired. I got fired because people on the internet know me better than people in real life. And they dictate my life. They dictate everything that happens in my life. They have all the power. There's nothing I can do. Did I say that? Or did I say I might come back? I literally said that I might stream Sunday. I said I might come back tomorrow night, but I don't know. That's how I left my last stream. I literally said in my last stream that I might come back the very next day. Like, I said that. But no, you're right. I got fired. I'm gonna have to go sit on cakes again for a living. They hear what they want to hear. And if they don't hear what they want to hear, they'll manipulate the truth to try to make it sound like it's that. But yeah, you know what? If it makes you feel better about life, you got me. I got fired. My life is awful. I've been crying all morning because I'm just so depressed. You got me. Yes. You got me. Vegan had her period, so I need to have my period too. Because that's real. Do you want me to go show you? Do you want me to literally show you the blood coming out of my pussy right now? Like, will that make you feel better, Samantha? I do check my thyroid. I don't have any thyroid issues. It's crazy because two of my sisters and my mom have thyroid issues. Because that's like the dumbest thing ever. Like, yeah, first of all, I told everyone like last week that I was taking progesterone. I took medication to get my period because I hadn't gotten my period in like a year. The last time I got my period was when we went to Disney World. Like, that was the last time I got my period. And I think it's because my weight has went up and down so much. So now I'm just trying to regulate it. And I wouldn't stay home because I got my period. I stayed home today because I was throwing up my guts. Like, I was throwing up for hours. I took progesterone for 5 days. I took progesterone for 5 days to try to kickstart my period, and it worked. I thought it didn't work at first, but it did work. Maybe I still want to have
At Poppy
kids.
Tender 7571.
And maybe I want to have another kid at 40.
Said.
You never know.
Let's say one of her clients is having a hard time with their recovery. She can just call off for getting her period.
That people are mad now that
Leave them to fend for themselves during
now
their
apparently
most
the issue
difficult
is,
time of need.
I work all week, and on the weekends, I'm never with my child, apparently, according to people who are never with their own family. It's like, worry about what you do with yours. Don't worry about, good luck to adopting anyone. Like, I can't even afford to get my lashes done. I gave my niece all of my old lash stuff, so at least it went to good use. Hundreds of dollars worth of lashes. Excuse me. So, like, I had all these really nice, like, never used lashes, and my niece is now starting to do her lashes.
At Wedal Hurigaming.
Dude, I want to lock my
Welcome,
niece up in
thanks
the tower
for
like
riding with us.
Because when you
At
say the
Wedal
word thick,
Hurigaming.
my niece is thick. And
Said.
she's young. She's very young.
Yikes.
She's very young. I want to lock her in a tower. She wasn't even dressed provocatively in any way, shape, or form, but just because of the way that her legs and her body is. And we were talking about that too. You know, she was saying how she can't wear a lot of things that other girls wear because of the way her body is. And I was like, at least you know that, you know, at least you know that and you understand that about yourself, because other girls wouldn't care about it and then just walk around with all their little bitties hanging out. Sure, babe, give me $50 pairs. It makes me, that's what I'm saying. That's what my concern is. Like, she's only 13 years old. And I feel like I'm already gonna have to deal with that with my daughter. And it's sad. It's like, why are little girls, like, growing up so fast?
I don't think she's getting high because windows are open.
I'll say this. Okay. Vegan is getting reported validly. She's getting reported validly while people are reporting me invalidly. Okay? People are validly reporting vegan. Validly. Meaning that she's committing these crimes live on YouTube and people are reporting them because they're witnessing them. Between time, you have people that are reporting me for lies, saying that I'm bullying vegan. I'm bullying vegan so that I should get my license taken away.
It was a pet business. It was a small business, but it was not a business. And I was constantly on the phone with my clients. I had a couple major clients.
At Poppy Tender 7571.
You had one dog that you walked. One.
Said, this is how we know you just answer phones and file paperwork. If you cared about someone's life and recovery, your life and pain would come second.
Closing time, open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time, turn all of the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time, one last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Closing time, time for you to go out to the places you will be from. Closing time, this room
At Angels Don't Fall. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At Angels Don't Fall. Said. Person turquoise waving.
Move it to the exits. I hope you have found a friend. Closing time, every new beginning comes from some other beginning's end. Yeah, I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Closing time, time for you to go out to the places you will be from. I know who I want to take me home.
At one voter Y6N. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At one voter Y6N. Said. At Angels Don't Fall in the new Monster Fail. His purple on the bus is her 100% mechanic who has locked her into that hippie to stage her maid.
Closing time,
Every new beginning comes from some other beginning's end.
At Angels Don't Fall. Said. Man shrugging.
Brainstorm, take me away from the norm. I got to tell you something. This phenomenon.
At the Epic Fail Channel TV 666. Welcome, thanks for riding with us. At the Epic Fail Channel TV 666. Said. At one voter Y6N. Said. Oh, I thought you were the guy on the inside track. Sorry. At Angels Don't Fall. Said. Just the tip.
Amber is the color of your energy.